Good afternoon. Greetings from an undisclosed location. How is everyone? The game is way too fucking loud. Give me a second. Welcome on in to Singularity, to Serpentius, to Hydnelium Witch, and to Roboasis. What's everyone been up to? How have you all been? And to anyone else who may be out there lurking, of course. I hope everyone's doing well. So, folks. I redid, like, my Stella! I'm biting you. There's my weird little fox bark. Hi, how are you, Stella? Lovely to see you. And thank you, Marauder, for the hydrate. Hope everyone's doing well today. So, chat. I reinstalled, like, all of the drivers relating to internet stuff. I procured a 50-foot Ethernet cable that is currently snaked around my living space. It is a massive tripping hazard and probably a fire hazard too. You know how I'm doing 10 hours of craft? Why are you like this, Stella? Why are you like this? I wish that could be me. That cannot be me. Biting you, carry you, biting you, me at you, me at you. I'm biting you so hard. Yippee stream, real. Thank you, Danger Safety, for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. I've been feraled. I've been furrified. We'll probably stay in furry form for most, if not all, of this stream. Let's be real. We'll probably be like this most, if not all, of this stream. Because we are, in fact, playing a furry game, chat. We are, in fact, playing a furry game. I've also got autism, Stella, but like, I don't know. I think my thing is that I tend to have like a lack of social energy, so after an hour or two, I'm like, nope, I'd like to go to sleep actually. Or after like 4 hours, I usually start getting like tuggered out at that point. Free mode superior, you know what, valid. I'm gonna be real, this is my least favorite of my models right now, but mostly because like, I really want to make a better one, you know? I really want to make a better one. Furry game, real. We'll be playing furry game. I want to sit on... So, okay. I've noticed a lot of streamers will do like just chatting segments before they get into the game proper, and I've been thinking about experimenting with that. I'm not committing to it, but if y'all are okay with it, maybe we could sit on a just chatting screen for like 20-30 minutes, see how we feel. But I don't know, it's something I've noticed other streamers do. Hello, Ravenzank, and hello, Amethyst Vaporeon. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing today? I do also want to test a couple things. So I'm like, I need to keep an eye for a little bit on like Task Manager. And just make sure everything is running smoothly. Make sure that my my network isn't being eaten up too much. Exactly, that's why I use my points, because I know you hate it. I don't hate it. I just like my other forms better. But how is everyone? How's everyone been? Just checked out the DSM-5 from my campus library for a project. And how's that project treating you? What mental illnesses are you looking at right now? I've read the DSM-5 for personal reasons. I'm very familiar with the DSM-5. I'm slowly collecting every diagnosis in the DSM-5, and you can't stop me. I am becoming the DSM-5. How have you been? I'm doing a lot better than I was last night. I'll admit, chat, last night I was not in the best headspace. I did not go into stream in the best headspace, and having all the internet outages really just like brought all of that to the forefront. And I don't want to present that version of me on stream. I don't want to present that kind of headspace when I'm live. I want to do that less. It's a thing that I need to work on. It's a thing that I need to be more conscious of. But it is something that I will work on. And that I have worked on for a long time. It used to be worse. Doing it for a media portrayal project. I've chosen a branch from Trolls and how he portrays PTSD. Nice! I hope you have fun with that. I know you said you really enjoyed that movie, that piece of media. Incredibly valid. Do you need a hug? I think I'm alright. I could use someone to bite though, if you'd let me bite you. Hello, Red. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you as well. Alright. So I do need to check a couple things. So here's the interesting thing, chat. I'm not necessarily surprised by this fact whatsoever, because this makes perfect sense. So I've snaked a 50-foot Ethernet cable between the router and my PC. It is a massive tripping hazard, probably also a fire hazard. Thank you, Pot, for the exercise. Any particular request? And hello, a land tax Nilurius. Or no, I can speak. I can pronounce things. Nilursi. How do I pronounce that? Welcome on in, though. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome to the archive. I'm not doing 15 push-ups for you, Pot. But anyway, one of the interesting things, this is entirely expected. I'm currently dealing with a 600 download, 600 upload, which is pretty damn good. It's a question of consistency, though, because I was hitting. Neko Boy Blue, welcome on with the raid. I'll get those push-ups in a second, Pot. Let me get a shout-out at Neko Boy Blue. How is everyone doing tonight? If you're not familiar with me, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos, I will bite you. Tonight we are going to be playing Solatorobo Red the Hunter, but before that we're testing a couple things, doing a little bit of prep, causing some problems. How was your stream, Neko? And if anyone is not already following Neko Boy Blue, definitely go resolve that fact. He is a wonderful Catboy VTuber who plays a lot of sci-fi games and a lot of like real-time strategy, I believe. A lot of like, if you like spaceships, if you like battle spaceships, you'll love his content. He also never shuts up. Stream was good. It took us forever to get a lobby set up because the map kept crashing. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry for only stopping in for the last little bit. I had like 10 different people on that I all wanted to like greet and say hi to and chat in a little bit. It is the constant struggle. Everyone I follow streams at like 6 p.m. You need to improve those games? I'm biting you. How about I bite you? How about I sink my teeth into your skin? Anyway, hello Tristan. Welcome on in. Sent me the adhesive wall mounting pins for that cable. Noted. Thank you. I appreciate that, Stella. And hello Woo as well. And Jay Crispy too. Hope everyone's having a lovely, lovely evening. Did you enjoy your chicken nugget, Foxboy? I did. The chicken nugget, I summoned it with my super strong Enfield powers into my mouth. He drew me from memory and did me with my mouth open because apparently I never shut the fuck up. Yeah, you know, you never shut up. You're so loud, and honestly, that's incredibly valid. Why is the music still so loud? It's because this game is a whole-ass anime opening. It's actually really cool. I've been wanting... Okay. I was, like, fucking around online, chat. I was fucking around online a little bit. Looking out for you? You know I'd kill for you? And I'd kill for you too, Stella. I'd kill for you too. In fact, I will bite you. Because I am filled with that much desire to protect you. That I will protect you from yourself. That definitely makes sense. Power of nuggets. Chat, I love chicken nuggets. Like, okay. If I'm going to a fast food restaurant, I don't want your fucking burger. I don't want your fucking chicken sandwich. I want your chicken nuggets. Give me your chicken nuggets. You can fight me, eating protein is important, but okay, I'm not doing 15, but I'll give you 10. Need to go steal a bowl of pasta from my friend. Have a good stream. Take care, Neko Boy Blue. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for sharing your community with us. I gotta do 10 push-ups now. My model will bug out, alright? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There you go. There's your 10 push-ups. God, I need to be protected from myself. I'm that fox that just keeps going. I felt that, though. I felt that. I'm also that fox that just keeps going. Okay, chat. Favorite fast food nuggets. Like, I hate fast food companies, but favorite fast food nuggets. Favorite fast food nuggets. Gonna do 15 just to clown on this dork. Do it. I'm not scared of you. You can't insult my masculinity like that. My masculinity is not that fragile. Sitting with this cat, he's chill as fuck. I love that. I love that. Okay. I have this person I dated for a while, for like a year. And his cat is like one of the few cats that actively likes me. This is one of the few, like, this cat will let me pick him up. He does not let many people pick him up. And it is an honor that he allows me to pick him up. And I recently, like, became friends with that ex again, so I've been hanging out at his place occasionally. And his cat, like, I love his cat. It's this stinky little bugger of a cat. This adorable ass little cat. Cause, like, believe it or not, I'm not a cat hater. I don't dislike cats. But I smell too much like a dog. Yeah, we'll ship some nuggies to your house, I swear. You don't know where I live! Oh, good, was my phone made noise when you went live. Still very sleepy, so me lurk now. Enjoy your lurk, Tristan. Sorry for waking you. Command no work? Oh god, is the bot dead? Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. But hello, Tristan, Raven, Zank, Robo, Oasis, J Crispy, and everyone who is out here on this fine evening. Okay, I need to go to Stream... Is it Stream Elements or Streamlabs? Streamlabs. I've been thinking actually of moving all of my shit over to either Mix It Up bot or to Stream Elements. I need to set all that up though. Because I'm already using Stream Elements for like some payment shit because it's very anonymous and I appreciate that. I like anonymity. Alright. Cloudbot, wake up little guy. Good morning, Cloudbot. Alright, commands should now work. I live by Stream Elements, Mix It Up. See, Streamlabs is easier to learn because it's less customizable. Because it has less options, less customizability, Streamlabs is a lot easier to learn. But Stream Elements, if you actually want to have like a good setup, is better. And Mix It Up bot is very good for like integration with VTube Studio. Eventually I want to set up redeems that can like automatically switch between models for me. And the way to do that is through Mix It Up bot. You know whose chicken nuggets are surprisingly just okay? Chick-fil-A. Don't buy from Chick-fil-A regardless. Chick-fil-A isn't good. Don't buy from them regardless. They're homophobic. Rather, the CEO is homophobic and donates his money to a homophobic charity. Actually, I think he's stepped down as CEO, but still fuck him. I don't want homophobic chicken. Chick-fil-A's recipes are all online, as I'm pretty sure most of Starbucks have been leaked as well. Which, to be fair, okay. Fuck Chick-fil-A, real. I'm Batman! They can't even spell right? Deep Dust 101, thank you for the follow. How are you doing this fine evening? Welcome to the archive. Speaking of CEOs stepping down, oh. Okay, I see what we're doing. Fuck you, shut up. Be gone, bot. Be gone. We had a bot, unfortunately. But hello, Deep Dust. How are you doing today? A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Ooh, those are really cute emotes. Ooh, who do these belong to? One sec, I need to peek. Let's see. Kata Cotton. Ooh. Very cute emotes. I love that. But no, hope you're doing well. You found a deer tooth outside today. Interesting. Very interesting. I've always really enjoyed, like, vulture culture and the whole aesthetic around it. I think vulture culture is a very, very interesting aesthetic and vibe. I've always loved the idea of just, like, picking up animal bones, but also I have so much respect for the dead, even animals, that I feel kind of gross doing so. Aaron, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give you a shout out at Prince Aaron. For anyone who's not familiar with me, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. I commit problems, I cause chaos, I will bite you. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, feel free to go take care of yourselves, but also, you are welcome to stick around and enjoy the chaos. And everyone, if you're not already following Aaron, definitely go give Aaron a look. He is a wonderful, wonderful space prince VTuber. Absolutely adore him. He's a good friend of mine and a good friend of the channel. Go give him a look. But yes, how was your stream? Let's see. That CEO is making bad choices at Wizards of the Coast has resigned and I absolutely fucking jazzed. Good! No, Wizards of the Coast was doing some fucked up shit. Like, fuck Wizards of the Coast's recent decisions. I hope that this new person does better. Cat wanted attention, I got distracted. No, I know, Pot. I know you're joking, and I'm trying to exercise more, okay? I'm doing my best. Doing really good, also recommend her, she's fine. I'll give her a follow. I promise I can speak coherently. I'll give her a follow, though. I accidentally pinned that message. Wait. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm such a good streamer, chat. I'm such an amazing streamer. Anyway. We vibe, we ball. I definitely know how to run a Twitch channel. How do I make this menu smaller? I definitely know how Twitch works. I'm definitely, like, internet literate. Get pinned! Real, real. Bones are cool, skeletons are a vibe. Oh, true, true. I love bones. Bones are very, very cool. So sleepy, I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream. I know you were sleepy. Why the fuck did you go live, dumbass? I say that as affectionately as possible. Why did you go live, dumbass? No, but completely fair. I get it. I push myself way too much too. I am not immune to the desire to push yourself way further than you should, in any reasonable sense. But I'm trying to be better about it, you know? I'm trying to do better. I want to push myself less. I want to be kinder to myself. I want to keep my limits in mind better. Fuck that one bot. One sec, I'm taking a peek at this person's account being like, what is your deal? What is your deal? When was this account created? Was this account made, like, okay, I don't know. Fuck bot accounts. It's so rare that I get those kinds of messages these days from those bots who are like, okay, here, I'm gonna increase your viewers. I don't get it. I don't know. I mean, I do get why they do it, but why they would target someone like, okay, this sounds like a brag. This sounds like a brag. I don't mean it as a brag. Why they would target someone of my size doesn't make sense. Because usually I'm considered to be, like, bots typically don't target people with, like, higher than a 10 average viewers. So I don't know. It's weird. It's dumb. Wizards of the Coast was on a dark path there. They absolutely were. Their recent decisions were like, oh my god, oh my god. Who remembers when Wizards of the Coast? Who remembers when Wizards of the Coast sent the fucking Pinkertons on someone? Who remembers that? Cause what the actual fuck was that? What the actual fuck was that? What did they think they were doing? Jesus fucking Christ. Like that, I remember hearing about that and I didn't even know how to process it, honestly. I did not even know how to process it. It felt unreal. That didn't feel like it could be something that really happened. Brain. Sorry, my brain died for a second there. At least I did 2 hours in instead of 6. Hey, that's good. That's good. Don't push yourself. Take care of yourself. So what did you want to test before dog game? Oh, I'm just doing a quick little, like, internet stability test. I've got a little thing running, making sure that, like, my internet's being stable and not dropping at any points. I know I'd know immediately if it dropped entirely, if stream died, but I'm, like, checking to make sure that, bitrate's staying consistent, that I'm not dropping frames, and that, just that my internet's consistently pinging or whatever. I don't know how internet works, chat. I don't know how the internet works. I'm a dog. I'm a fox, chat. I do though want to experiment with doing like little just chatting segments before a stream. I like the concept of them. I like the concept of it. I've just never trusted myself to do it. But anyway, earlier today, I was actually looking for like more information on Solatorobo and its history. It's surprisingly difficult to find. The Magic Gathering brand is under Wizards of the Coast and also D&D. Hasbro is Wizards of the Coast parent company and major shareholder. Yes, true. Somebody said the money the company is making is money, so I'll burn the world before. So I'll burn the world before being human. That is an unfortunate truth of just like capitalism. Let's be real. That's just capitalism. The internet is a series of tubes. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. I don't understand how the internet works. I'm just a fox. Say, Gex! Hello, Furinator! One sec. One sec. Gay sex! I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I've never trusted you for anything, but here we are. What do you mean? What do you mean? You shouldn't trust me, actually. Trusting me is a horrible idea. Trusting me is like the worst thing you could possibly do for yourself and your own well-being. Don't trust me. I'm a liar. I tell lies. Says being Lex. Real. Says being Lex. I mean, that's still gay sex. What Furinator? What is up? Why couldn't the Biggertons made the shift to being like a brothel or something? Dear God. I mean, the name would fit. The name would fit. But no, I wanted to look more into like the development of Solatorobo, and it doesn't seem like much is known. It doesn't seem like a whole lot is known. I did find what was really funny to me, if I can pull it up real quickly. If I can pull it up really quickly. Where are you? Do I seriously not have... Okay. I need to set this up real quick then. Window capture. Hello, Firefox. Alright, now I have to center this and move it below me. Center to screen, move this below me. There we go. It sort of works. It's scuffed, but it sort of works. Hello, cool kid. You're reading. What are you reading right now? Actually, this does not work. Okay. We'll try this. But how are you, cool kid? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Wikifur, which is a website that exists. I just really like this little note. The story revolves around a handsome young Kananu. Like, yes, no, real. He is handsome. He is handsome, but no. There's not a whole lot of information out there about the development of this game, and I think it's a little sad. Says Bean and Lex Luthor's real first name? Of course, the Bean uses its Firefox. That shouldn't be surprising at all. Should not be surprising. You work at the SCP Foundation. I see. What, do you have a favorite SCP? Sounds like a sick bad man name. Says Bean Lex. Are you on there? I don't think so. I don't think I have an article on Wikifur. I don't think I'm notable to have enough to have an article on Wikifur. Don't make me an article on Wikifur. Yeah, okay. Chat, straight up, Firefox is the superior browser. Straight up, no questions asked. If you give a shit about your privacy on the internet, switch to Firefox. It's not going to completely, save you from having your data stolen, but it is a hell of a lot better than Chrome. Don't trust Chromium browsers. I avoid using Chromium browsers at any cost. I will only use them when a website only functions on Chromium. Someone let SCP-096 go to McDonald's. I can't remember which one that is. Which one is that? Just got a shiny dolphin. Ooh. May Google take your soul. Real. The Shy Guy. Is that the one that looks like a clay doll? SCP-096. Oh, this guy. I'm not super familiar with this guy. What's he doing at a McDonald's? Chrome also bogs down your computer after idling too long. True. I initially made the switch over to Firefox actually because it used up less memory than Chrome did. Chrome was eating up my memory while I was streaming. He killed 50 people. Oh, I never read your guess what? Oh, let me look. Got the Insta of a cute girl at work. Is it bad that she's almost twice my age? I don't think so. I mean, if you're both firmly in adulthood, it's fine. If you're below, 23, that's probably concerning. But if you're both, firmly in adulthood, it's probably fine. I had SCP-999 on me. I don't know what that one is. Can I look this up on stream without dying? Oh, this guy! I love this guy, actually. We've talked about this guy before. He's so cute. Look at him. He's such a little guy. I'm terrified to scroll. I'm terrified if I scroll, something will go wrong. Found a second shiny dolphin. I don't have the shiny charm. Oh shit! Shiny luck? Oh, I have no shiny luck when I play the newer Pokemon games. I used to have pretty good shiny luck in Gen 6, but that was also the gen that I shiny hunted in more than any other gen. I've had very little shiny luck though in the newer games, and I'm mad about it. I'm always able to drink, see what I mean? Ah, I see. 35. Be careful. That's what I'll say. Be careful. Like, it's perfectly legal, it's perfectly ethically fine, just be careful, because there is a real maturity gap that comes with that. I think people, especially younger folks, they do tend to think that they are more mature or more ready than they are for shit, and that's okay. I get the desire to believe that. There's nothing wrong with wanting to think that and all of that. Or, you know, it's kind of natural. It's kind of part of life, I guess. I prefer SCP-423. I better not regret Googling this live on stream. I better not regret Googling this live on stream. I do think people tend to want to believe they're more mature than they are. Did I just get called a youngin'? I still call people kiddo. I'm sorry. I use terms like youngin' and kiddo. But I'm only 22. I'm only 22. I will be careful and I'll remember to always keep myself open-minded and cautious. Absolutely, absolutely. Because there is, unfortunately, an element of power dynamic that does come with age. Are we getting into an SCP talk again? I don't know. We might be. We might be. I don't know what this SCP is. Self-inserting character. I don't know what that means, even. Yeah, you're not fully mature, and that's okay. No one of your age is. A 5x5 meter room containing a lot of bookshelves, incinerators located adjacent. Okay, interesting. It's entirely within textual narratives. Copy of Tom's story. Interesting, okay. Except for the inclusion of a character named Fred, who was not known to exist in any other version of the story. However, it was not until it was left by a copy of Moby Dick that the anomalous nature became clear. I see. That's actually a really interesting SCP. By the way, we have the shy guy in the pack now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to more horror Minecraft. We will be doing that on Saturday, by the way, folks. On Saturday. If you would like, you can catch us playing some funky horror Minecraft, and it'll be a good time. Hope to see you there. I'm 29 and my humor has not progressed since 5th grade. I mean, valid. I live with the people who are older than me. Oh, I love calling people who are older than me kiddo in sport. I've always done that, actually. I've always done that. Am I listing frames? Okay, no. Okay, no. One sec, I had to check that real quick. I've always referred to, like, people as kid. I used to just say kid a lot. I've kind of shifted over to using kiddo more often. Hello, Asha. You saw me? Yeah, I followed you on TikTok. I don't know if you saw any of my videos, but I do post things occasionally. Thank you for the hydrate, Asha. How are you? Lovely to see you. 30 and I legit feel like I didn't awaken until I was 26. Honestly, people will talk about, like, the moment they felt, like, properly awake and real. And I feel like a lot of people don't have that moment until they're, like, mid to late 20s. Which is fair and valid. I'm not sure in that case if I have, like, properly, quote-unquote, woken up yet. I still feel mentally like I am 18. I'm gonna be real. Which I think is a pretty common experience in the age of the pandemic. I think, like, post-pandemic, it really fucked with a lot of people's sense of time, mine included. It is hard for me to imagine Okay, I did spend a lot of my life, let's be honest, not thinking I was going to live beyond the age of like 18. I spent a lot of my life thinking my life was going to be over by then, that I'd be dead or otherwise have accomplished everything I'm capable of accomplishing by that age. And it has been really weird finding that not to be the case. It has been really weird, like, being an adult properly. But now I have things I care about and that I'm fighting for. It's been a really weird 4 years. And I had some of my lowest lows and highest highs in those 4 years. I stopped making art for a while, I started making art again. Honestly, one of my biggest regrets in life, though, is, like, I created so feverishly and furiously until I was 18. And then I stopped. For, like, 2 years almost, I barely created anything. For nearly 2 years, I pretty much stopped doing creative shit, and that is one of my greatest regrets in life. It has been such a fight to start making again, to start loving my art again, honestly. And I feel like I didn't properly start loving my art again until a few months ago. It's still a fight sometimes, I don't always love it. There are times when I fucking hate getting up and creating. But I want to do it again. I'm not ready to throw away everything that I fought for. For those like nearly 2 years, I figured I was never going to make it as a creator. I figured there was no point. And I'm so glad that I've started letting myself create again. I spent those 2 years thinking I was done for. It was already past my time to make anything. Which was stupid. Because I was fucking 18. Imagine how much better of a creator I would be if I kept creating for those 2 years. Hello, Pyro. This happened to me in the same time frame. How are you doing today, Pyro? I'm sorry that you also went through that, but I think a lot of us have to at some point. I still feel like me. I feel like I've been me as long as I've been alive. Honestly, Woo, I think you're kind of lucky for feeling that way. I haven't always felt like me. Maybe that's something to do with being trans or neurodivergent, or maybe it's a little like psychosis thing, but it has been a fight for me to understand myself and to be myself. It has been a genuine fight to get to that point. Like I said, maybe it's a trans thing. I don't know. It's weird. It's difficult being a person. I haven't created in so long. Hey, fur. Pick it up again. Whether it's your chosen form of creation or the past, I honestly, I'd argue it's best to try something new if you're trying to get back into creating. Because for a long time, my main methods of creating were art and music. Those are the main ways that I express myself and let myself create. When I wanted to get back into art, I had just lost a friend. I had a friend who passed away. And that was the big catalyst that led into me starting to create again. Because I was dealing with so much grief, I was in such a haze, and the way I'd always gotten out of that haze in the past was by making art. So I looked and I said, okay, what's the easiest way, in the most appealing way that I could create in this moment? I wanted to do something new and different, and something that wouldn't take the amount of energy that drawing did. At least the amount of energy with as little as I was getting out of it. At the time, I was really into the Dream SMP, particularly Technoblade and Filza. So I said, fuck it, I'm gonna try streaming. And that's how I ended up here. That's how I ended up here. And I'm so glad I did it, because it has reawoken my love for all forms of creation. It got me to start drawing again. It got me to start making music again. I create more now than I basically have ever before. And I'm definitely a lot harder on myself with it, and I definitely am slower with it, and I definitely show a lot less of it off than I used to. But I'm so, so glad to be consistently creating again. What's the background music? It is straight up the background music for Solatorobo, the game we're gonna switch to in a minute. But alright, it looks like the internet is holding up really well. Looks like that's working out, and I'm happy to see that. Because it is always good news when the internet decides it wants to function. In which case, I do think... Let me just check one last thing to make sure things are being properly stable. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, it's being really stable. It's of course sending a lot more data than it's receiving, but like, that's reasonable. Okay, alright. It seems to be working pretty stably, in which case I think we can go play the game. Well, I gotta lurk now. My phone needs a charge. Hate to leave my beautiful foxy beam, but I shall return. Safe travels, dear sir. Take care, Furinator. You will always be welcome here with open arms. Almost sounds like me, but I'm showing off more art now, albeit not as much as middle school. Hey, I'm glad that you're showing off and creating things, because that's the first step. And oftentimes that's the most difficult step. I risk fingers must pet. That's the sound of me biting. It's good to create every now and then. Honestly, I do think, to be perfectly honest, that one of the big things a lot of folks are missing out on in their lives is creation. I think a lot of people would benefit massively from creating more. I think it is sad that humans do not create as much as they could. I do think, like, a lot of people miss out on the feeling of, like, making something and being able to hold it in your hand. Let's see. Furries? How do I spell furries? I can spell. Furries? Robots? Okay. Solatorobo. Red the Hunter. Is my controller plugged in? Oh fuck. Oh no. We might have to restart the game because my controller was not plugged in, folks. We're changing the category. I did it. I made the word. I spelled the word. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart the definitely not an emulator chat. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Hope everyone's having a lovely, lovely evening, though. One sec, I think I missed a couple messages that I wanted to catch. Woke up and saw it, my eyes were so blurry trying to see everything. You're so valid, Asha, if you're still here. What do you mean quit biting like that? What do you mean? Creating is an active feeling in the soul. If people do not create in some form, they're missing parts of themselves. Like, I've come to accept, and it's been a weird thing to acknowledge, that not everyone has the innate desire to create. I need to make myself small. I am way too fucking big. I have come to accept with time that not everyone has like the innate desire to create, but for me, I absolutely have it. Creation, for a long time I treated it as a need, and I'm trying to treat it less as a need and more as like a... Okay. It is the distinction between finding selfhood in something and having your selfhood based in something, right? Who up solo towing they robo real Punard, real. It is the difference for me between using your art to find yourself and basing your identity in your art. With the biting noises, it's too alright, Raven, alright, I'll stop then. Had a dream the other night that instead of androids in Detroit, it was Furbies! Chat, I own 2 Furbies. Fun fact, I own 2 Furbies. I'm trying to remember their names. I'm trying to remember the names of my Furbies. I think it was Meatloaf and Beef ampersand cheese. Not beef and cheese, beef ampersand cheese. You have to say it like that. No, I like Furbies. I'm gonna be real with you. I love Furbies. They're funky little guys. They're just funky little guys, chat. They're just funky little fellas. I love them. Alright, what's next? Shells from a scarab? Wait. What? Where's my destination? I'm confused on where I am going. It is fine. Are you familiar with Detroit Become Human? So I've heard of it. I haven't played it. I know a little bit about it. I know there was like weird controversy around it. I know a lot of people were mad about it for some reason. Here's some of the quests you can take on at the moment. Alright, we can take on these quests now, which is cool. Please go see Dalman on the Windwatch Bridge for more details. Beautiful. Well then, good luck. Is it a game that I should check out? Is it a game worth checking out? Because I've heard a lot of people dislike it, to be honest. It's because it's made by David Cage. Explain to me who David Cage is. People got mad that the racism analog story had a racist... The racism Can I say this word? Analogy. Analogy. I can say words. People got mad that the racism analogy story had racist analogies. See, I think people tend to, oftentimes when you try to, and I'm not an authority on the subject. Hi, I am white boy fox extraordinaire. I don't... This is not my lecture to give, but I think people tend to, whenever you try to create a story about racism and have it be about something other than literal human people experiencing racism, you are treading in difficult territory. Because the types of oppression that face specific peoples are very different and very based in deep history. It is going to be different for any particular group that is being discriminated against. And when you're telling stories like that, like the reason a lot of people have, or part of the reason a lot of people have issue with Zootopia when it is analyzed as a analogy for racism is because there is the implication within it that the group that is being discriminated against is actually more violent, because that's how like predators work in real life. They do eat animals, like that's how that works. That's actually one of the things, like a lot of people looked at Beastars as a allegory for racism, and I don't think that's what Beastars is about. There's this really good queer analysis of Beastars actually that I found really, really interesting. But anyway, not saying it's a good story, mind you. Fair enough, fair enough. I just think it's very difficult territory to tread when you're using when you're using anything other than humans to tell a narrative about racism. I think it is because telling stories about like forms of discrimination and having like forms of discrimination within your fantasy settings is good. It is a good topic to talk about. It is difficult to present it and try to make it equivalent to any existing social issue. From what I heard, it's pure shit and bad sci-fi. Fair enough, fair enough. He's a Cage named David. David Cage is the head of Quantic Dream. Quantic Dream. He's best known for his story-based games and has a record of saying he doesn't make— Oh, I see. Okay. Don't like that guy then. Don't like that guy. He's also the mortal enemy of the former best friend's Let's Play group. I see. I see. Yeah. So, like, I don't know much about Elemental, so I can't say much about it. Like, I don't know. It is difficult to tell a story about discrimination in general when you're not talking about, like, the actual people who are being discriminated against. Even if you are a victim of that, it is a hard thing to talk about or work with. But it's also a very— it can be a very useful— and it's something that deserves to be talked about. That's why it's so messy and complicated, because it's something that deserves to be talked about, and that can be really interesting to explore in fictional settings, but you have to be very careful how you do it. 3 dolphins, Strap. Strap, how do you have 3 of them? How do you have 3 of them? Anyway. Also, the problem with X-Men, as POC/LGBT people won't suddenly, laser dozens of heads off. True, yeah. Beastars is about the Japanese not fucking, sorry. I just, hit my mic. Beastars is about the Japanese not fucking, which the late, Shinzo Abe would be fucking pumped about. You see, you say this, but I've, seen a drag run so fast in heels that I honestly don't think I could outrun them on running shoes. The one thing that feels odd about Zootopia when viewed from a racism allegory lens is that predators are meant to be seen as people of color and prey are meant to be seen as white people, and yet prey are the ones being oppressed and straight. Wait, are they? Wait. I've never watched Zootopia. Full clarification here, chat. I've never watched Zootopia. I know nothing about Zootopia. I just know people get mad about it. Hello, Furry Metal Ferret. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. We were talking a little bit about, like, the issue of stories that try to address topics of discrimination while not talking about humans, and how it's very finicky territory. Examples being like Detroit Become Human and Zootopia, neither of which are pieces of media that I've consumed. How are you doing today? Omicron had a soundtrack by David Bowie, got best friends to break up, and gave Eyepatch Wolf a legit existential crisis? I don't know what half those words mean. Sorry, I'm revoking your furry privileges. Fuck you. Fuck you. You can't revoke my furry privileges. I've not watched Zootopia, but I watched Beastars. I own the Beastars manga. Fuck you. Anyway, hope everyone's doing well tonight. You're the one who wants some of us to get a bug flu, are you? That's right. Thanks for helping me out, eh? I can't do my work without it, but I broke it by mistake, eh? There's a spare in the storage at the back of my house, eh? But the walkway through it has been taken over by some nasty carnivore roses. They try to eat me each time I go through. It's all too much for me. Big adventure in your own home, huh? So which house is yours? The one you can see back there. I've left my door open, so just go in, eh? Once inside the house, take the walkway to your left. Residents have less job opportunities, aren't even allowed in bigger cities, and are generally seen as lesser, etc., which just makes sense. That is interesting. I don't know, maybe I need to watch Zootopia. You can't form any opinion on music until you've listened to Training Room. I'll have to listen to that then. Interesting. Zootopia was like if a good movie became a bad one halfway through. My god. Do you have any idea how much money was invested by Disney Corporation to get furries to watch Zootopia? Well, they obviously failed with me. They obviously failed with me. I don't know. I hate Disney. I don't watch modern Disney movies. Oh, hi there. How do I kill you? I can't seem to grab you. So that's gonna be a problem. And as the fox boy, I'm surprised you haven't seen it. He's not even that hot. I'm sorry, but Nick Wilde isn't even that hot. I know I'm a furry. I know I'm a fox. Nick Wilde isn't that hot. He's not. I quite like this island, if I recall properly. There's some nice aesthetics in the dungeons. Ooh, nice. Disney spiraled, they gave up Nimona. No, modern Disney movies just like suck. I don't know. This is me waxing nostalgic, perhaps you could argue that. Disney movies these days aren't very artsy. It's all about appealing to the largest common denominator. Please tell me my internet's working. I keep getting really scared whenever my laptop falters at all. I'm so scared of my internet going out mid-stream, chat. I'm fucking terrified. Alas, we press on. We keep on going. He isn't hot, he's funny though. Like, I don't understand why people think Nick Wilde is so hot. Like, no hate, but I don't understand why people think Nick Wilde is so hot. He's pretty mid for like an attractive fox furry. Disney's used the same animation style for the past 10 movies. It's not even that. It's more that like their narratives aren't artsy anymore, and it's all about appealing to the largest common denominator, which I mean that's kind of how a lot of media works nowadays, but still. It's kind of how media has always worked, but like it's so much more soulless now. I think you should actually never watch Zootopia, but read the Zootopia abortion comic on stream and said, "Oh, I've read the Zootopia abortion comic. What do you take me for? What do you take me for?" Of course I've read the Zootopia abortion comic. Now that's art! Anyway. The bug flute is somewhere in here. Ah, there are insects in here too? I better find the flute before they spot me. Or you can just kill them. Got it. Let's get out of here. Alright. Let's get out of this mess before we get burdened by plants. Alright. GG then, never watched Zootopia? I probably never will. Just for the hell of it. Just for the funny, honestly. Like, it would be so much more funny if I just never watched Zootopia, you know? By the way, if you look up training word about Omicron, the first result should be from Silva Gunner. Avoid that one for now, it's a remix. I see. I'll keep that in mind. The worst part of the Zootopia abortion comic is that the art isn't bad. That's the thing. Chat. I don't know how often you guys peek into like NSFW art Twitter, but the issue is oftentimes the most whack ass shit is drawn the best. Like, some of the best art out there I've seen is of some weird stuff. Some of the best NSFW art, like the highest quality I have seen, is of some weird stuff, chat. Some really like passionate people out there. Some people are just so passionate, and it scares me, chat. It scares me. What scares an abortion comic probably isn't even the worst thing fans have made with the Judy X Nick ship. Oh, absolutely not. I've used AO3 before. I use AO3 regularly. I use AO3 regularly, chat. The art's incredible. The posing, the shading. Put the Zootopia abortion comic in an art museum? Fun fact, the author is Brazilian. Really? I can't read that, bot. Anyway, sorry to keep you waiting. Here's the flute. That's the right bug flute thing, right? Yes, this is it. Here's your reward. I can't perform my training here without this precision instrument. You're training this lady shroom, are you? That's right, eh? They can be ridden to get deeper inside the honey farm. But the training requires the bug flute and honey beads. They can understand speech. They can understand speech too a little. We're good friends, you see, hey? There's another to the right inside. There's another to the right inside Honey Farm. Make use of it if you need to, eh? Thanks, but what was that honeybee thing you mentioned? Get them from insects in the honey farm, eh? Feed one to a lady shroom, and it'll let you ride it. Cool. What do you mean, what have I done, Raven? What do you mean, what have I done? Did I do something wrong? Did I do something wrong, Raven? Playing with a Finnick X Nick Shops probably broke my soul. I don't know who that character is. And maybe that's for the best. Here are the quests you can take on at the moment. We need someone to clear out the scarabees from the East Honey Farm. Be warned, eh? It's a dangerous job. Scarabee, huh? Maybe we'll find something about their shells? Please see the village sheep. Chat, why can I never speak when I play this game? Why is it always this game where I can't speak? For some goddamn reason, it's always this game. Alright, alright. We're fine, chat. We are okay. All's well. Finnick is the business/con artist partner of Nick in the story, and I sort of view him as his adopted child. I see. Interesting. I mean, that doesn't prevent other people from having their takes on the character. Like, okay, there ends up being a lot of drama in fandom spaces around, like, shipping childhood friends. Because a lot of people will look at a childhood friend dynamic and they'll be like, well, I could never, have romantic interest in my childhood friends, or, how do I say? Or like they feel like siblings because they've been friends for so long, and honestly, like that's not a universal experience, and I don't feel like that's a good way to, like, fandom politics are annoying. It's annoying fandom politics. So I can't say, like, because you read a dynamic a certain way does not necessarily make that dynamic unhealthy or gross if there's nothing explicit to back it up in the narrative. You're fair to be uncomfortable with it. You're fair to be uncomfortable with it, but that does not determine, like, other people's read on the character or dynamic or their desire to do whatever with it, you know? You're too distracted by Dog Boy and his boy wife? Shut up. I mean, yes, he's very pretty, but shut up. Please see the village chief for the details. He's at the chief's garden north of Windwatch Bridge. I can definitely read. Well then, good luck. I think it's normal to want to get to know people before you decide how you feel. I get why it doesn't work for a lot of people though. It's not even that necessarily. It's not even that. I don't know. Shit's finicky. You're the one who posted the job about exterminating a scarabee? That's right, eh? You want the job? Yeah, I'd like to ask about getting scarabee shells, too. Shells, eh? In the past, they were used all over the place, but I don't know about nowadays. Anyway, there's a scarabee that is living in the honeybee farm. And we'd all be in trouble if we can't gather our famous honey because of it. That does sound like a problem. I'll take care of it for you. Oh, you will? Thanks, eh? I'll set it up so you can get into the eastern honey farm. The scarabee has a large insect nest attached to its body, so it's pretty easy to spot, eh? Go straight deep into the farm, and you'll find insect trapplants. The scarabee was round there. Then we'll start by finding those insect trapplants. The scarabee in question has molted numerous times, making it even more aggressive. Good luck, eh? What was that pause for? I know it's not canon and my interpretation shouldn't override another person's, but Finnick is implied to look like a child, so it sort of feels weird even if he's an adult. Is he implied? Like I said, I haven't watched the movie. But also, I don't know. Like, I understand seeing a character who looks young and feeling uncomfortable around that, but also it's a very common thing. Maybe I'm looser on this being a transmasc person. It's very common as a transmasc person to look a lot younger than you are. Hello, Dihano. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Keep in mind I'm asexual, but in fiction doesn't creep me out. Obviously, IRL it's scary, but like a horror movie trope tries to make inbreeding a twist, I just shrug. It's like, I don't know. My whole thing is I'm never gonna like, I don't think it is fair of me to push my own bias or stop anyone from shipping anything, even if I personally find it gross. Like, it does fall to me on like freedom of expression and all of that. People are completely free and deserve to express themselves how they want to express themselves, and that's okay. It doesn't matter if I enjoy it or not. What am I doing wrong? Let me inside. The honey farm is at the end of the path to the east, my bad. Lovely to see you, Dihono. Glad you're doing well. I'm doing alright today. I'm doing alright. I'm doing a lot better than I was yesterday, and we will happily take that. We will happily accept that. I wonder if this is like a place I can go into. No, it's not. Okay. I deserve to go in there, Chad, don't I? Finnick gets into relevant character because he wasn't in the abortion comic. But nah, I don't know. It's like a very common transmasc issue to like not look your age, to look a lot younger than you are. I remember interacting with a trans guy once. Like I assumed this was like a cis teenage boy, and then finding out he was literally like 3 years older than me was fucking wild. So I don't know. Maybe I'm a lot laxer on that than most people are, which is completely fair. No, you're fine, Poonard. I'm not saying that your opinion's wrong. It's just like my own. I don't have the energy to care about what other people do with their fiction and how other people enjoy their fiction. You're completely fair in being uncomfortable with it. There are definitely things in fiction that do make me uncomfortable, but I do not have the energy to worry or care about that stuff. And I think a lot of fandom politics, it's people caring too much about things that don't matter. Yeah, a lot of stories do use things like that for shock value. You're completely right in that, Poonard. It is used for shock value. A lot of things in fiction are. I don't know. It's finicky. Hello, JM. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. We were just talking about Zootopia, a movie that I have not watched. I know. Horrible furry. Climb onto the mushroom in the honey farm, and the bugs called mushflies will flock to you. They'll really hamper your movements, so swing your arms and dry them off quick. I'll be back soon. Don't leave without me. Take care, Raven. Take care. No worries. Enjoy whatever it is you're up to. It's gonna be all bugs and creepy crawlies in there. Are you ready, Elle? Me? You want me to go too? You got a problem with this? No, of course not. So let's go. A lazy Wednesday, except I had to get one of my car's headlines replaced. Fair enough. I hope it went well. I hope it wasn't too much of a problem. Bro, you invaded the house of a kid living alone and stole the one single ring he had. Shut up, Hot. Shut up. Shut up. Well, you know, I feel the need to agree with everyone because my goal is ultimately to impress everyone and make them happy. I get that, Pinard, but I'm literally telling you that, like, we all have the... Like, I'm telling you that your opinion is fair and valid, and it doesn't change my opinion of you in any way, you know? Oh, isn't close to the most iconic, Fennec. Fair, fair. I don't know. Like I said, I just don't oh, come on. Child. Obtain a fragment from the ready to go photo. Alright, so I definitely missed a fragment of that, but whatever, it's fine. Hello, bug. I remember the last time at the archive we had like an ant infestation, and I went to like every potential opening. I went to like every potential opening out to the outside, like every door crack and window crack in goddamn corner that they might be able to crawl through, and I doused it all in raid because I hate ants. Actually cheaper than I was expecting. Hell yeah, that's good. That's good. Such a revolutionary you turned out to be. Just another thug at the end of the day. I'm biting you. Hey, I'm biting you. 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 Remember that in Resident Evil Netflix that was repurchased from an original IP script? They referenced Zootopia porn in the first episode? Wait, what? Wait, excuse me? There was... Shut up. Shut up, Pot. Shut up. I don't think the Scarabee is over in this direction. Right, he said to go straight, didn't he? So I'm not allowed to explore. So I'm not allowed to explore, Elle. So I'm not allowed to forge my own path. Wow, this place is full of bugs and mushrooms. Oh, look at that one over there. Great. Just great. Elle, why have you got your eyes closed? Not for any real reason. Don't tell me you don't like bugs. Nothing of that sort. But what makes you say that? Then what's with all the stuttering? Ah! No, thank you for the raid. I will get you a shout out in just a moment, but in the meantime, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos. I will bite you. How's everyone doing tonight? Let me get you a shout out. For those who do not know Null Noon, Null is a wonderful, wonderful adventurer. Plays a lot of Final Fantasy and the like. Definitely go give her some love. What were you guys up to tonight? I'm pretty sure Dangerous Safety and Null, you two were doing something. Doing well. Always lovely to hear. Always lovely to hear. I do hope everyone is doing well. We're currently playing some Solatorobo, which is a fun little furry mecha game. Except my furry privileges, my furry form has been revoked because I haven't watched Zootopia. Apparently it is such a horrible concept that a furry has not watched Zootopia. It is apparently such a crime. Child, get back here. It was decent? That's good. Hey, decent's better than bad. Elle gives heavy non-binary such trans vibes. Oh, absolutely. No, that is... He's either very young or very trans, and I love that. No one said you have to watch Zootopia to be a furry. Pot said that. Pot said that. It was a joke. It was a joke. Don't worry. I've been feraled again. Thank you, Tristan. I have been returned to furry. The second season plan was to kill all the season 1 season and replace them with game characters. Interesting. I don't know. See, I've never played Resident Evil. It's on my list. After I finish Silent Hill, I might start working through the Resident Evil games eventually, because I'd like to play them. I have too many games I want to stream though. Too many games I want to stream and not enough time. But I've heard good things about some of the Resident Evils, and I do want to give them a look. Objective kill child. Just gotta jump for a sec. No worries, Noel. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I mean, why watch a movie you acted in? No, I was dissing Nick Wilde. I don't think he's that hot. Like, I'm sorry, I don't think Nick Wilde is that attractive. I don't know why everyone is so obsessed with Nick Wilde. He's kind of mid. Obtain a fragment of the Stardogs Cafe photo. Hello, partner in time. Been feeling sick, got nothing else to do right now, so I might as well tag in. Hello, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. We're currently playing a funky little, furry video game. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go right now. Okay, I went the wrong way is what happened. I went the wrong way. I don't know what these little bugs want, but they're here. Ace opinion on Nick Wilde is my opinion of Judy Hopps. You know what? Fair. Just unpopular furry opinion. Not that big on Nick Wilde. But no, lovely to see you, partner in time. Lovely to see you. I do hope everyone is doing well. I always do hope that, but... Oh, whoa. That looks like an insect trapland, but it also looks like a dead end. Still, those plants might be the key here. Look at that! Huh? The insect trapland suddenly grew bigger. It looks big enough to climb up now. Yeah, I'm a little Tale of Bronx fan. Got through all except for Fuga Melodies of Steel 2. Valid. This is, so I haven't played the earlier game for this. I forget what it's called, I'm blanking on it. But I'm really, really enjoying this so far, and I'm definitely going to play Fuga afterwards, because I'm enjoying this so much. It's very good. Oh, hello there! That's it! See the nest on his body? That's a Scarabee for sure! That'd be a baddie if he was human, let's be real. He's already a baddie, what are you talking about? Death from Puss in Boots, A Last Wish, he's already a baddie. What do you mean? He's already, like, so attractive. Literally, shut up. No, death is so good. Death is so good. Oh, those bugs things make you walk slowly. I see that's what it was. Yeah, I haven't played Tail Concerto yet, but I really do want to at some point. Anyway. I don't want to be with a wolf personally. I mean, he's an anthropomorphic wolf. He's a furry. He's a furry. That they translated it to insect trapland and not Venus flytrap. I mean, they aren't explicitly Venus flytraps. They're just like another carnivorous plant, you know? Anyway. That's it. That's the net. Oh, I already read that. No! What's wrong now? Bugs, I can't stand them. I knew it! You do hate insects! Hurry up and squish it! Tap the B button while jumping to remain in the air longer. You can use this to avoid traps and any attacks that sweep the ground. Okay, I'm going to die. Chat, I'm going to die. Okay, I've got to learn how to react to that. Okay. Okay, I'm not doing great at reacting to that. Alright, so I will not be able to pay attention to chat for a second here. Don't worry about it. Okay. The timing on this is rough. That was a different attack than you've been using, buddy. Buddy, that's a different attack than you've been using. Okay. Hello, Demon, or Nightshade the Demon Dirk. How are you doing today? Can't accurately or adequately pay attention to chat at the moment, as I am struggling through this boss fight, but I hope you're having a lovely evening. Oh, I'm going to die. This game just introduced like 2 new mechanics to me. How are you doing tonight, though? Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, no. Stop introducing new mechanics. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm dead. Why does it— I can't tell the difference between the 2 attacks. Okay. We're gonna try that one again. Cute Abby? Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome to the archive. Also, why am I getting more of these bots again? Why are the bots after me again? In a road where the main character is a fruity Spanish anthro cat with a rapier, death being a furry is the one that gets people. Like, literally. Why? I mean, fair, but like, he's on 2 legs. It's chill. How are you doing, Royce? Hope you're doing well this fine evening. He's on 2 legs when he talks. I'm pretty sure that puts him pretty firmly in anthro territory, but that's just me. Let's try that again. The bots are trying to take over the Dahak. I don't understand, like, usually I very rarely get like follow bots in my chat these days. They usually leave me alone nowadays. I do good. Very near the end of Alan Wake me things. Hell yeah, congratulations. I hope you're enjoying it. You looked like you were enjoying it. Alright, we've been through this dialogue before. That little scream is so cute. That little scream is adorable. I love Elle. Alright. Well, hopefully I can figure out the attack patterns this time. I will probably not. Oh, that was that attack. Okay. This is that attack. Okay. That's the one where it sweeps. It's arms. Okay. So I have to avoid the purple after it does the fireball. Okay. I have not gotten a single hit off because I keep hitting the other bugs. I jumped too late for that. Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. The timing on that is really harsh. The timing on that is really harsh. You can't be too early or too late. Okay. Okay. We've got this, maybe. Come on. Come on, do your attacks. Okay. I jumped too early there. I jumped too early. Okay. Not great. Do your little thing, buddy. Alright. Oh my god. I'm not great at video games, chat. In case you didn't realize that, in case you weren't aware of that. I'm not great at video games. This boss really just wants you to never jump. Yeah, like, I don't understand why the timing on the jump is so bad. I don't know if it's just a me problem, but I'm having a lot of trouble with this jump timing. Okay. Watch me live this on like my last little smidgen of health. I will not. The answer is I will not. Yeah, nope. So everything is hard to do. So it's really trying. It's really trying. Thank you for the stretch, danger, safety. How are you doing? How are you holding up? Let me get that stretch and then hydrate. Be like Wild E Coyote and realize that gravity doesn't exist until you acknowledge it. I'm having trouble with like with the stay in the air jump thing. Game told you about it before. You can flap your arms while in the air to increase airtime. I'm doing that and it's not working. I cannot be affected by the force of gravity. Maybe. Okay, let's try this again. What? It's not working. I'm trying to figure out why it's not working. What am I doing wrong? Keep doing it multiple times? Like literally spam it to increase airtime. Oh! Tap the B button while jumping. Oh! Okay. Okay, I get it. I don't like that its attack patterns are like truly random. So there's no knowing when it's going to do which. Okay. Oh, that's still there. Okay. Yeah, there's not even a rule about like not having two of the smoke things on screen at once. That's not great. We might get it this time though. We might be able to get it. Hey bug. Oh wait. I did not. Okay, okay, okay. Keep jumping, keep jumping. I do need to get better at commentating over intense gameplay. That is definitely a skill that I could stand to develop. That is definitely a skill that I could stand to work on. Okay, hello. Okay. Stop hitting the bugs against each other. Okay, it's that breath attack now that I'm more worried about, I think. That breath attack is more annoying currently. I mean, I can just punch the shit out of it, can I? Why did that not work? I'm trying to figure out why sometimes it makes me dash and sometimes it makes me jump. Stop hitting the bugs with the other bugs. You could take the easy way out and say a random swear word every time you take damage to break the silence in intense moments. That's basically what I do. You will need this for platforming and bosses later. I see. Fun, fun. Can't offer any advice as I have no idea what the controls look like on hand. Yeah, I'm having trouble with like, oh, it's the directional input. But I wasn't holding any direction then. Yeah, I'm not holding any direction. I'm not holding any direction. Sometimes it just dashes. I'm holding no directions. Unless my controller's reading a direction that I'm not hitting. It's not being consistent and I don't like that. Is it like maybe a delay between me hitting the button? I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. Alright, we are fighting. We are committing problems. I would like to grab you and throw you. Stop throwing the bugs at each other. That is very bad. That is not what we want, and I really hate the purple smog. It's very inconvenient for me. Okay. And I can... The purple smog isn't on screen, so I can't tell where it is. We're gonna be at this boss fight for a hot minute, chat. I have a feeling. We're gonna be at this boss fight for a while. Stick drift? I'm using the D-pad, not the stick. No stick is being used, it is entirely D-pad. I don't think I have my sticks mapped to anything for this. It's the smog that's really fucking me up, I think. It is the smog attack. Because the stage is really small. The forbidden D-pad player. It's because it's a DS game. It's because it's a DS game. The DS had no stick. The DS didn't have a stick. I'm getting the authentic experience, chat. Yeah, no, we're dead. It'd be really helpful if I could control when I dash, you know? Sorry everyone for the very shitty gameplay. Sorry everyone for the very poor gameplay. We should... No, we're not... I don't want to gamble over this. I don't want to gamble. I don't think enough people would be interested in that anyway. I don't think enough people want to gamble on this anyway. I don't think folks are particularly interested in gambling on this. So I need to figure out what's going on. It seems to be a matter of if I delay my B inputs. That's what it seems to be. Like how it cuts the game over screen just after the explosion happens. Real. I have an announcement to make. I have skill issues. And this shouldn't be a fucking surprise to anyone. This is technically making up for the gameplay hours missed during the long talking sessions. Shut up. I love my long talking sessions. It's part of my charm, or so chat says. Because the thing is, when I get like stuck on a boss fight like this, or when I'm entirely paying attention to the game, I feel like a lot of folks aren't interested. A lot of folks kind of head out. I tend to have lower viewership during that. But it's when I'm like chatting that people are engaged. So I feel like people enjoy the chatting, but also I cannot get into people's heads. I can't know what they're thinking and what they enjoy in my content. I am just a fox playing video games on the internet and causing problems and all of that. Try talking to the big bug. Shut up. The big bug doesn't speak English or fucking French because these animals speak French for some reason. Alright. Okay. Why? It dashed instead of doing the thing. Why is it doing that? Yeah, it's dashing instead of doing the jump. Okay. Bring up more bugs. Good, good, good. Yeah, if I do that and I don't move, they're going to attack me. Okay. Stop hitting the bugs with each other. That is not helpful. Hello, Mudkip Master. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I don't think the bugs speak French. I don't think the bugs have enough neurons to understand French. I don't have enough neurons to understand French. You think these bugs do? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're actually doing decent. We're actually doing okay. We're actually doing alright. Come on. I say alright, as if we're not, like, barely winning, but it's fine. We're no longer barely winning. That's the attack that I really need to worry about. Come on, come on. Thank fucking God. What was that at the bottom of the screen? What just happened there? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We did it. We beat the boss. No one actually speaks French because French isn't a valid language. Okay, okay. Interesting thing I actually learned recently. So, y'all might have heard that I found out that the I do is actually a uvular trill. So it's not my tongue trilling at all, it's my uvula. This is a sound that is used in very few languages, but it actually used to be used in a handful of languages, most prominently French, but it has completely fallen out of usage in those languages, and I found that so interesting. Linguistics is so fucking cool, chat. I fucking love linguistics. Linguistics is so fucking cool. I'm also, chat, mad about that weird fucking bot thing at the beginning of stream. Anyway. Just finished my last locals at my usual pace for a while. Their moving will be closed for a while. I see, I see. How'd you do? How'd it go? I hope it went well. The French don't have enough neurons to speak French. Real, real. We diss the French a weird amount here on twitch.tv/archivist. We diss the French a lot for some reason. You know, you could swap your hydraulic upgrades for HP and attack to just 3-shot the bosses. That's what I did in a bunch of the bosses in this game. I'll keep that in mind. If I keep having trouble, I will keep that in mind. Real. Real, Poonard. Real. Those are definitely words. In that case, I know at least one cat that spoke French. Oh, you got third. Hey, that's amazing. That's a hell of a lot better than, like, probably most of the people there, you know? Anyway. French means, please, Mr. Scarabee, don't kill me this time, Real. Tristan with the heh emotes. That was one mean bug. Hey, the insect's gone now. Why the long face? I can't believe you saw me break down like that. Yeah, I think I'm finally getting to know you. I'm never going to let this down, am I? Let's head back to the village chief and let him know we're finished. Out of like 6 people, that's still good. That's still like better than half. Hi again, I've dealt with your bug problem. Super. I wasn't sure you had it in you. Here's your reward. I thought you'd be quaking your boots, unable to move, eh? Not me, but someone else was. Right, Elle? But what? So you really don't have any idea where we can get some scarabee shells? Maybe you should try the spot where the scarabee molted. That would be deep inside the honey farm, eh? but you'll need to ride a lady's room to reach that far inside. If you can't find one, then talk to the Bugmaster in Windwatch Bridge. Great, thank you. I don't speak redacted language fluently. IDK valid, valid. The only, I mean, okay, learning languages is very difficult. But I really enjoy linguistics. In fact, I've recently taken up conlanging again, chat. I used to conlang a lot, and I really, really loved it. So it's been really nice picking it up again. I'm definitely not good at it. I was never good at it. But I really enjoy it. I love making languages. I love learning about new linguistic concepts. There was a linguistic concept I was reading into last night. What was it? What was it? Give me a moment. I'm trying to find this. Was this what it is? One sec, I gotta check if this was the term. I think it was allomorphs, a variant of a phonetic form or unit of meaning that varies in sound or spelling without changing the meaning. Don't ask me what that actually means. I'm still trying to learn. Hello, Ravensink. You have returned from the dead. Congratulations. I don't know. I'm not great at linguistics or, any of it, but I do enjoy it. Don't know about making up a language, but I made a new religion for a book. Ooh, congratulations. That sounds like fun. See, I'm trying to get more into, like, storytelling and world building in general. I used to do a lot of it. I used to be relatively decent at it, but I've kind of fallen out of it. Oh, we did beat the boss after, like, 4 tries. We did it, JM. Are you proud of me? But I love world building. I'm trying to get back on it. Language is the cornerstone of complex thought. It's super interesting. Absolutely, absolutely. I find it particularly interesting how language shifts based off like cultural ideals. The ideals of a culture and the common activities and concerns of that culture will very strongly dictate how language develops and what terms are given a lot of weight. By the way, Archivist, did you catch on to how some notable characters will have a last named after a suite? Kind of like how pets are named. Oh, are they? I did not pick up on that. What have you world built for? D&D campaigns or fanfic type things? Mostly D&D campaigns. Bye, gonna go watch a Ghibli movie with my sister. Enjoy yourself, Pyro. It was lovely having you. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. But no, I've world built for D&D campaigns. In fact, I would world build enough that I would have conlings in my setting. And I would straight up hand players, like, blocks of text in conlang. And if they knew how to read the language, I would give them a translation. Because I had a bunch of custom languages in my campaign. It was a lot of fun. Now we know where the shells are. We just need to go get them. Right, let's go, Elle. Sure. Let's go. Congrats on being the boss. Thank you so much. GG, real. Secondary alternative option. Pick up the old guy with the robot and chuck him. To get infinite scarabee shells. If only that worked. But I already read that. D&D talk. Ah, nerds. No, I love Dungeons & Dragons. It's great. Here in Vizsla, fogmasters like me keep and raise ladies' rooms. We use them to gather honey beads. And bring up honey from the honey lake. I know he already told us what to do, but I'm trying to remember what we do. Do you still remember how to speak conlang? How long it took to create a language? I mean, I don't think a conlang is something you ever truly finish. Also, hello, Vivian James. It's lovely to see you. Sorry I didn't notice you there. But I don't think a conlang is ever something that you truly finish. It's constantly developing just like a real language is. You can say it's good enough, but it's never like properly done. you're never finished developing a conlang because you can always add more. You'll always find terms that you don't have already established. Hello, Orca King Gaming. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. So I can't say I ever, like, properly spoke any of my conlangs. I was never fluent in any of my conlangs. I just really enjoyed working on them, and I liked writing in them. I'd constantly have to return to, you know, the dictionary I created to write in it, but that's part of the fun. Language is an ever-evolving thing. Exactly, exactly. I remember watching this musician I really enjoy, who's also run an ARG, as they recorded some segments for their ARG that were in conlang. They did it on stream because it was in conlang, so no one knew what they were actually saying, at least until we opened up the documents and figured it out and unveiled all of it. But I remember teasing them a little bit about how, like, they were struggling to pronounce certain words in their own conlang, but, like, that makes perfect fucking sense. Just because you conlang does not mean you're fluent in it, in any means. It'd be really cool to be. I'd love to learn to properly speak one of my conlangs one of these days, but, you know, it's difficult, it's difficult. And language is an ever-evolving thing. You're always going to find concepts that you don't have words for. I could open up the dictionary for one of my old conlangs, and there's probably, like, 2,000 words in it, total. Because there's a lot of concepts that I never needed to describe in the time I was using this conlang, so I never developed words for them. That's a relatively common thing. Klonoa is so good, although its fictional language is just a mix of Japanese and nonsense. I mean, that's still valid, you know? A lot of settings will have, like, faux conlangs, things that are, conlang adjacent but not actually conlangs. I told you all before about a D&D campaign I was in that used a phonetic cipher in place of a conlang. So instead of it being like a letter cipher where every letter was associated with another letter, it was every letter was associated with a different phenome. Or phoneme? I don't know how it's pronounced anyway. Wait, I thought you made up a conlang. No. I thought you made up conlang? No. Conlang. Conlang. Conlang means constructed language. I don't... Apologies, Vivian. Apologies, Vivian. You misheard. But no, I've been stumbling over a lot of my words recently. I've been mispronouncing a lot of things lately, and I've been working on trying to resolve that. I would like to not have that be the case. It's a hard thing to resolve, though. But anyway. I do want to play Klonoa at some point. I've heard good things about it. I'm pretty sure it's on my list. Let me check. Do I have Klonoa on my list already? Stream game list, Google Sheets. I've shown you all the Google Sheet before. I need to update the Google Sheet because it's currently out of date. Do I have Klonoa on here? I do. I have Klonoa, Door to Phantom Mile on here, and if I like the others, I will play the others. Smooth brain, no ridges or lumps or valleys or bumps. All ideas slide right off like a water slide. Take some Advil, take care. Don't worry, I hear words more different. Like V and B sound the same to me and so on. It's very common, don't worry about it. Red, aren't you forgetting something? We defeated a honeybee first, don't we? There should be some nearby. Let's go find one. Alright, so we need a honeybee. We require a honeybee. Is it going to be in this room, is the question. And it does not appear so. We are not going to get honeybees in this room. Klonoa is a mix of dog, cat, rabbit, but isn't predominantly any of them. And I love that. It's very much like an Eevee situation, you know? Where Eevee, like, it is unclear whether Eevee is a dog, fox, or cat, and really it kind of varies on what evolution you pick, like which form it more so inhabits, and I love that. That bug is carrying something. It even looks sweet. It's gotta be a honeybee, alright. I'll be taking that. Now we just need to take this to the ladies' room. I've acquired an orb. Chat, it is time for me to ponder my orb. Chat, I am pondering my orb. Shut up, you weird plants. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me have my honey bead. This is when they tried to change its design for the Wii and fans unanimously said no. Good. That reminds me of when the Sonic movie came out. And everyone absolutely dissed the design, so they actually changed it. Clodo's a little baby cat rabbit boy who just goes woohoo sometimes, and I love that. It's so good. Ponder the orb, stare into its light like a moth does the moon. Real. I will ponder the orb, chat. Chat, I am pondering the orb. Chat, I am pondering my orb. Looks like it wants us to ride on its back. Hop on now. Are we really going to ride this thing? Of course, that's what we're here for. Come on. Ew, yuck. This game is so fucking pretty. It has no right being as pretty as it is. If you play the Wii game at any point, do not play the English dub. It's really bad. Noted. Understood. You're pondering the orb to unlock the magic within, the ability to get good at games. Real. I need to get good. Chat, I need to get good. I've been on a 2-year journey to learn how to play video games, and this is where we are. Something about the Sonic change. I think they've made the movie more interesting with Fugly Sonic. I like the Jim Carrey as Eggman, though. Ugly Sonic was terrible. I'm sorry. Like, I never went and saw the Sonic movie, I'll be real. I never went and saw it, because I think video game movies are a cheap cash grab. That feed off of people's nostalgia. But the least they can do is make it look good. If you give someone a special bead, they will want you riding on their back. Gotcha. Let me bite you. No. I was gonna say something really cringe, and now I'm not gonna say it. In general, I don't play the Wii version at all. It reworks the story in more bad ways than good. Understood. I love getting like notes from people on what versions of games are optimal to play. Like when it came to Persona 3, like I wanted to play the old version, but I asked chat and everyone's like, no, the new version's better. So when I get around to playing it, I'm gonna play the new version. I'm still debating if I want to play Persona, like the earlier Persona games, like 1 and 2, but I'm not sure yet. Oh, hello, that is quite the username. Shiro, Mia, oh whoa, Plaga TV HD MA88. How are you doing today? Should I just call you Shiro or Shiro? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Welcome to the archive. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hello. All right. Chocolate, we're finally here. How many shells do we need? Taimundo said he needs 7. Alright, these annoying little bug things are on my ass again, but that's fine. Then he refers to some friends of a channel. I see. Fair enough. How should I refer to you then? How do I get these bugs off of me? They're very annoying. Alright, we got a Scarabee shell. That's good. But no, that's lovely. Naming or getting username based off your friends. Okay. I'm fighting them. I'm fighting the bugs. You're already very advanced in the game, right? I mean, we're only in like chapter 2 actually, so this is too far into the game. Surely you watched the classic Resident Evil 1, right? Not yet, no. I don't consume a lot of media, chat. I'm working on it. Thought you were the big dog, not the twink. No, I'm playing we're playing as Red. I mean, they're both kind of twinky, but... Looks like you can get down there, but using that vine. Hi there. Hello, the big bug. Okay. This is such like an interesting game and I very much adore it. It's very good. Alright, there was a vine down here that I could climb? Or something? How do I get down to the vine? People who thought the game only had 10 chapters when watching the second season? Oh no! How many chapters are in this game? Oh? But no, I have not watched the Resident Evil movie. I do, like, I'm on a journey to consume and understand more media. That is part of my streaming and all of that. That's all I'll say on Klonoa for now. One second, let me catch up what you said. So for Klonoa, good choices are either the original PS1 game, which you can only emulate because it's not for sale anymore, or Fantasy Reverie series, which is nice, but doesn't have any of those retro PS1 graphics. Making it feel a little flat, but then again also more fair, because being able to revisit levels makes it so that levels aren't a limited resource. I see, okay. Red is clearly a Slimbo bro. No, they're both twinks, and I love them. They're both my very good twink boys. I love both Red and Elle. They're very good characters, both of them. Honestly, I've loved pretty much every character introduced in this game so far. They're all like their own brands of really charming and cute. The character design in this game goes way harder than it has any right to. The character design for this game had no right being so good. I understand you, but depends. Maybe I don't understand something. One second. Let me, I'll catch you in a moment. Let me just kill this boy. That is a lot of damage. Okay. Not big on that. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch idealium. I'll get those in a minute. Okay. Is there a way for me to pause the game? Do I have a pause menu? We do. Okay. Let me get that hydrate. Those 2 hydrates actually. Thank you, partner in time as well. If I recall correctly, Fanta Reverie has all the games. Wait, does it? Just the 2 mainland ones and none of the spin-offs. Okay, interesting. Might be worth it then. The worst thing is that I speak Spanish, but I don't have any good command of spoken English, meaning I do not understand you at all. I'm literally talking to you with a translator. Oh no! Oh no, I understand you, but it depends. Maybe I don't understand something. No worries, Shiro. No worries. I can try to slow down my speech a little bit if that helps. I know a lot of folks come in here not speaking English, and that's perfectly understandable. Unfortunately, English is the only language I have any fluency in. I know like 100 words of Spanish and that's about it. Let me get that big stretch. And there's not much that can be done about it. Language barriers are a very, very real thing. And it is difficult when you're an adult to learn a language. I want to learn more Spanish so badly. I would absolutely adore to be the kind of person who can be fluent in many, many languages. Or rather, many languages. Alas, I'm currently not that person. Hola, ¿cómo va? Yo muy bien. Don't worry about me, I can try to understand what I can. My English is not that basic, but yes, it is complicated. Learning languages in general is complicated, and I applaud anyone who is fluent in more than one language. I applaud anyone who has conversational knowledge in more than one language, honestly. He floats away. I was just stretching. People, you don't need to speak to me in Spanish. I can understand. No, of course. No worries. No, that is a text to AE. It is a little command where people can force me to read something. It's a fun little toy that chat likes to play with sometimes. Because they can force me to say whatever they want. These little bugs are more irritating than they have any right to be. Welcome back, Pyro. Lovely to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Keep playing, don't worry about me? No worries. I mean, I do like reading chat. I am very much the kind to occasionally pause things to read chat. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. So I wanted, but it works. Alright, any other ones up here? Just one more. Keep up the good work. All right. How is everyone holding up tonight? I really hope everyone's doing well. Alright, so we need one more. There's one more that we're missing. It's probably this way. Oh, there's the enemy. I was like, where's the enemy? Okay, this is not ideal. This is not an ideal situation. We just need to hurry up and do the thing. Okay. That's all 7! Finally. You look kind of pale. Are you okay? I just phased out for a moment. I feel like I want to give him a higher pitched voice, but I can't differentiate it from other voices. Whatever. Uh-huh. Let's just hurry back and get these back to Dimundo. Alright, so we can get back to Dimundo now. And we can have our ship repaired. We can get the Asmodeus properly repaired. Alright. I wish I wasn't sick. I'm slightly better, but not by much. Hello, Blaziken. I hope you really do feel better soon, because you deserve it. You could give him anime voice? I'm already giving Red anime voice! There's at least 3 sick people here, including me. I think it's just that time of year. It wasn't like flu season recently or something? It could also just be like COVID isn't over, unfortunately. COVID is not over. Phew, we're finally out of that place. Appears so. I bet Dimundo is gonna complain about us keeping him waiting. I am trying to learn more voices to expand my range and have a plethora of voices I can pull from. But it's slow progress. I am COVID. I'll never be over. No! No! Not COVID! Anything but COVID! Pulvers Anderson is Mila's husband, by the way, and the director. His negligence on safety resulted in the death and dismemberment of numerous stunt workers on the Resident Evil sets. That's fucking terrible. I'm trying to think what voice would even work for L other than this. More of because I'm already using a voice like this for Chocolate. That's the issue. That it's keeping its voices distinct. And I can kind of give him more of a high-pitched version of Red's voice. I don't know. I need to experiment more and develop more voices I can pull from. What do you think of facial hair? Not for me, and I don't find it particularly attractive, but anyone who does is valid. Well, it isn't the saucy fox. I'm a little late as usual. Take care, or welcome on in AV rather. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. No worries about being late. Never an obligation. Being a raven makes me great at mimicking voices, but terrible at making different voices. I think that's a good skill, though. I do want to... And I do think this is the thing to do if you want to learn voices, is just to mimic them. Like Loki. The Terezi voice that I do. The "Hey cool kid, what's up, how are you doing?" I was able to learn to expand my voice up into this range by mimicking Peridot from Steven Universe. I don't really remember how to do the Peridot voice anymore. I think it was more of yeah, okay. It's also kind of a high-pitched nasal tone. I can't do it as well now as I used to do it. But I used to be able to do it. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Boo! I'm so spooked. But I learned how to do a Peridot voice at some point. I can't do it anymore. But that evolved into the Terezi Pyro voice. Gods, I can hear it a little bit. I'm out of practice with the Peridot one, but that evolved into the Terezi voice. Learning to do impressions, I used to be able to do impressions of a couple of My Little Pony characters, and I'm a little bit embarrassed over that one. only thing that carries Avy when she's a bit too tired to exist. Tells you how Avy's doing, does it not? Take care. Be safe, okay? Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. Reason I was asking, because the game was trying to make an AE but stronger, then gave more muscular masculine models. I see. By default. I mean, a little bit of stubble is okay. A little bit of stubble is fine. Spike is easy to mimic. Oh god, what does he sound like again? Oh. He's kind of got like this little dopey, boyish voice, right? I can't remember how to do it. I was never good at mimicking him. My throat hurts. Please stop tempting me to use it. Don't try to do voices when you're sick. I used to be really into Steven Universe, but I never finished it. Anyway. I've got arms full of shells. This should be more than enough. So this voice, it's not a very good impression of Ash Ketchum, but it's meant to be an Ash Ketchum impression. Go, Pikachu! It's meant to be an Ash Ketchum impression, and now I just use it as my stock anime boy voice. Boyish and dorky but scratchy, oddly enough. I should learn how to do that one, actually. I should just pick characters I like, especially characters with more extreme voices, and learn to mimic them, because that's what you gotta do whenever you're learning any kind of voice stuff. You gotta push yourself to your extreme. You gotta push yourself to the limit. You gotta find the edges of your range, and then you can pull back from there, and you can develop more voices, more tones that you can speak in. And with more practice, you can make those sound more natural. This is not a good example, but I'm trying. By learning to manipulate like the larynx and learning other voice tools, you can eventually learn to like push your voice out of your range. Deep voice AE jump scare. You sound like James from Team Rocket trying to pass as Ash in a very elaborate plan to steal Pikachu. I'm trying. I should learn to properly do Ash Ketchum, actually. I should properly learn how to do it. I learned how to do the Super Smash Bros. Announcer, so I can bother my friends. I don't know that one. But I do want to just, like, pick more stock voices that I can just pull out of my ass. Because I think it'd be a good tool for me to have. The other thing is, like, being able to do them properly. LX Red, real. LX Red, I love them. Please. Going for a smoke, try not to stall so much, I'll bite you. It's really hurting learning it, especially as I can't escape him because he chooses to adapt my favorite book, The Three Musketeers, to my favorite setting. It's Monster Hunter. Oh, chat. I bought Monster Hunter World today. It was on a 67% sale, so I bought Monster Hunter World and one of the the Ice whatever DLC. I have no clue, Prunard. I have no clue. I bought it and I'm liking it so far. I made a twink! A better one I know is the Mortal Kombat announcer. Ooh. Cinnabon Lola, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give you a shout out. Drywall gang. Interesting. Are we eating drywall today? Are we consuming drywall? Is that part of the plan? Welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos, I will bite you. We're currently playing Solatorobo Red the Hunter, a furry mecha game on the Nintendo DS. And if you guys are not already following Cinnabon Lola, you should definitely go resolve that fact. She is a wonderful, wonderful bunny girl. Plays a lot of interesting stuff herself, definitely worth a look. And while you're at it, you should probably check out Rowan Yeen as well. Bunlore, I see, rabbit. I see rabbits eat drywall. Understood. Can I join in the consumption of drywall? I would like to eat drywall. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, some self-care, go take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We'd love to have you. How did stream go? Ella's older than you think? I see. I don't know. I feel like if I check, there's a chance that I'm going to regret checking. Solatorobo. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Wait. No, I don't. Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Stream was great, working my way through Dave the Diver. Valid, valid. Because something says, like, in the previous game that L was 14. But that's the previous game. That doesn't say anything about how old L is now. Because I don't know how far in the future this is. Forget about the twink, what about the cats? Stream is good. So, I've heard good things about Dave the Diver. It looks like a lot of fun. It looks like a fun time. You can tell Shiro, you don't mind. Token sort of didn't. Oh, really? I'm confused. Token sort of had a whole different set of characters. I see. I have no idea. I have no clue. Guess how many dolphins now? Are we at 5? 5 dolphins strapped, perhaps. How are you strapped, by the way? Anyway. I must say that these here look magnificent. Now I can give Asmodeus a full repair. 5 dolphins? Are you looking to get rid of any of those dolphins? Ooh. I'm so very happy to hear you say that. I'll get right back to work, just a little longer. Referencing the Monster Hunter Palico creator. I see, I see. Oh, dolphins, like, yeah, real life dolphins are very, very interesting critters. They're terrible. Dolphins do drugs and will play with their food. There's a group in Solatorobo that are like Tail Concerto, though the cats or something like that. I think after playing this, like, okay. I didn't want to go back and play Tail Concerto before this, frankly, because I don't like platformers. After playing this, I'm going to have to go back and play Tail Concerto. Because it looks like I love this world so much and I want it. If you want one, I don't mind. I was only looking for 2 so I can have a normal and evolved as shiny. Valid, valid. No pressure, but like, ooh, ooh. If you made a twink, you also had to make... Yes, I did make a cat in Monster Hunter. Yes, I did make a cat. I tried to make it look like a fox. It was difficult. Oh, what kind of cat did I make? I see, I see. It's pretty similar to like the generic orange one with the white muzzle, because it was as close as I could get to a fox. Thank you for the hydrate, Dragon was taken was stolen. How are you doing today? Also wondering how far you got in Monster Hunter? I only got through the tutorial. Right? Actually, I think I'm still in the tutorial. I only played for an hour because I didn't have much free time, but I bought it. I let myself buy a game. I treated myself, chat. Anyway. Violet is almost broken with shinies for me. This isn't the file that has the charm, and I found more shinies than the one with the charm. I've found like 3 whole shinies in my Scarlet file, and I have like 100 hours in it. In Monster Hunter Rise, you can also make a dog. Ooh! Monster Hunter Rise is also $10 right now, so I considered grabbing that too, and I might. Anyway. What chapter are you in? In this game. I think we're in chapter 2. Anyway. Fantastic! Thanks, old timer. Now we should be able to escape even if we get attacked again. Fly carefully now, okay, whippersnappers? Got it, and thanks again. Let's get going. I will save current progress. Chapter 2, second season or first? I think first. We're still pretty early into the game. I think we're only like 10 hours into the game if you discount all the time that I spend talking. I can have around 1,000 hours cumulatively in all Monster Hunter. That's insane. The only weapon I have experimented with so far, Pyro, are the double swords. Because I really like dual wielding swords. I smell like bugs. Ew. I should go take a shower. It's the beginning? Yeah, we're near the beginning. We're near the beginning. We just met Beluga recently. Oh, hi, Elle! Oh, hello! Sorry, I didn't know you were in here, huh? What? What do we have here? Oh, I get what they're about to pull. I get what they're about to pull. Oh, god damn it. I wanted my twink! I wanted my twink! Can I headcanon him as Transmask? Can I headcanon L as being Transmask? Please? Ew. Why didn't you tell us you're a girl? You never asked. But why do you talk and act like a boy? It's just a habit I have, I guess. Habit? Oh, please. You're a girl, so act like one. I'm free to do as I like. I can understand that, but you don't have to fool others or hide who you really are. Now, Red, calm down, okay? How can I calm down? I was being fooled the whole time. Look, we've got a call. It's Quebec again. Read the rune over here. Like, low-key, that's literally like the transphobic rhetoric people use. Anyway. Red, stop being transphobic. Listen, I'm here for non-binary L. I'm here for non-binary L who doesn't care about how they're read. It's not actually transphobia, because, like, L isn't canonically trans, but, I don't know. It's a little silly to joke here, as, so I am transgender. I am a transmasc individual. So I am projecting a little bit onto L here. I keep thinking they're calling an office in Quebec. She didn't say she's a man, she just acts like one, but she's comfortable being called a woman. She doesn't say not to be. I like, it's very much, okay. We'll see this trope occasionally in Japanese media, where a character who is female presents masculine, but does not care about how they're read. And I see myself a bit in that trope. It's very much the gender apathetic, and it's not explicitly trans, but I do appreciate it from the angle of like a trans person viewing it, if that makes sense. That's or a character who masculine presents feminine. See, I see this more often the other way around in media. At least in like the media that I have consumed. Although she's canonically trans, and so be it, only basing it on one seems. No, completely fair, Shiro. You're completely fair. And like, it's perfectly fine either way. Like, I'm not saying that L is canonically trans by any means. I'm just personally reading a bit into the character from my own experiences. Like, it is a trans-coded trope. It isn't explicitly a trans trope, but it gives that energy. It's definitely related or relatable to trans folk. I'm a little bit disappointed at my lack of twink, but still alive, I see. Dwarven Island must have been brutal for you. But I'm sure you're used to getting slapped around by now. Want to know where the special ops are going next? Shetland Mines. Thank you, Mr. Quebec. Take care, Miss Chocolate. Red, you two or something. Let's get ready to visit Shetland. Also, TBH, I keep zoning out and think for a second you're talking about 10 boat L. Why? Why are the bots on my ass today? Why are the follow bots on my ass today? It's still refusing to conform to gender norms. Yeah, and I love that. ultimately, like, L is valid in whether or not, female character acting as a male, smile. Yeah, it's a weird, okay. This is a weird, not necessarily even a hot take, but a weird bit of, like, gender. It is generally socially acceptable for someone who is, born female, announced female at birth, to present masculine, as long as it does not include them outwardly or explicitly believing, or rather, expressing as a man. It is socially acceptable generally for an AFAB person to present masculinely, so long as they're not explicitly performing as a male. But it is not socially acceptable for someone who is AMAB, someone who is born male, to present femininely. And that's very much rooted in misogyny, I believe. That's very much rooted in this idea that femininity is lesser in some way. I'm big on androgyny and gender nonconformity in general. I love I love individuals who cross the boundaries of gender, whether they are trans or not. And in either case, I love L. Whether L is a tomboy, whether L is being non-binary, whatever the case is with L, I absolutely adore them. L should be eternal, absolutely adore L. The thing is, up to a point, masc is seen as the default and femme as the other. That is true, that is true. In other words, society is fine with a girl expressing tomboy qualities, but society still isn't okay with the existence of femboys. Defending all femboys with my life. Sexism if one wishes to state the hole in the problem. Pretty much, yes. It's a complicated issue. I do hate when it's, like, made a joke of like a female character presenting masculine. Oh, L in Spanish is he. I see. Thinking a ton about Rosada from Fire Emblem Engage. I have not played Fire Emblem Engage, so I don't know much about that character, but I'm assuming that it follows a similar trope then. Have to go to bed or else play Doc will use the chloroform. I see, I see. Good night, Raven. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care. Always a pleasure to see you. The best kind of Japanese gender reveal trope is a girl who's romantically engaged with another girl who she thought was a boy and still loves her after learning that fact. Very valid, very valid. It's nothing, but it's funny. He's almost called he. No, it is funny. It is silly. Defending all femboys except Akon. Real. We do not defend Akon here. Or rather, Icon. We do not defend Icon here. We do not defend Icon. I don't know. I think I'm gonna refer to L as they, just because I project a little bit, but ultimately it does not matter. Because gender isn't real. Femboys should be eternal. I am a supporter of the femboys, but that's just me. Well, Rosado's actually handled really well. He's never made a joke of. He was raised by a fairy village and dresses in feminine clothing. Oh, it's lovely to see, like, the reverse of that trope pulled off well then. I love that. Well, I don't see the ship that attacked us at the Dorvan Islands anywhere. You guys take a look around. I'll stay here with the Asmodeus. I need to work on my reading comprehension and reading more clearly as well. Maybe I'm being too hard on myself, but... so I'm, like, in the middle of the game then. We need more information. Have you talked to everybody? I'm on watch to make sure no one suspicious gets inside the town. The Curvass have been up to something in the West Mines. Maybe looking for something? I've seen Curvass folks circling around the mayor's house. I don't know why the mayor hasn't kicked him out of town. His house? Go left, then down Pickaxe Street. Just as I suspected, the Curvass are here. First, let's go and check out the ones at the mayor's house. Even as we need more workers, there aren't enough miners left these days. He's completely lost track of how far the game he is. It's fine. I talk a lot. I talk too much. It's fine. I don't speak much Japanese, but when Red says you talk like a man, he probably means the ore that guys use to refer to themselves. So that is an active choice by L, and so interesting. Okay, I want to look into this actually. Chat, we're gonna do a little bit of research. Okay? Let's see. El Solatorobo. This is probably a bad thing to be Googling. Because there is the potential of me finding shit, but... Okay. Interesting. One second. Let me open up Firefox here. So what's really interesting, L was originally a younger male, an older concept of Solatorobo, and his relationship to Red was closer to an adopted son. Even after settled being female and a love interest, much more androgynous, right until the final design shifted to being more feminine. I see. Interesting. For Solatorobo, there were plans for L to be a controllable character. Interesting. I don't want to read too much. This is where I post Solatorobo translation stuff. Ooh, okay, okay. So we have some translation stuff here. Do we have anything here that is relevant? Solatorobo trivia. I don't know if this is what we're looking for. I don't know if this is what we're looking for, but... Why do I feel like it's gonna be mega spoiled? I'm intentionally trying not to read anything that might be spoily. Okay. Oh, that's cute. This is also a thing that sometimes happens in Japanese media. I remember in what's it called? In what was it called? What was it called? There was this. Yeah, this is the same page. Okay. Brain. There was this game. Okay, okay. It was Ebe. I was talking about Ebe earlier. I was talking about Ebe earlier. Not in this stream, but in a friend's stream. I was talking about Ebe. And there's a character in Ebe who is male, but is said to, I believe, talk like a woman, in that he uses like feminine terms for himself, and I find that really interesting. Apologies to anyone who saw a spoiler that Archivist didn't see. No, I was intentionally, like, trying not to read anything that was spoilery. I just want to look at, like... Originally a... okay. Okay. I'm intentionally trying not to read anything that is, that isn't... Okay. No. This is too dangerous, so we're not gonna keep doing this, but I really want to know, like, how L is referred to in the original Japanese. I really want to find out. I'm gonna try not to look into it until we finish the game. I'm gonna try not to until we finish the game. I really want to know how she's referred to in the original Japanese. Just joking, by the way, never played this game, so no, you're fine. You're fine, Vivian. Do you want to see if a cover I made for an empty cover ad for a Switch game? Feel free if you'd like to. But no. By the way, Archivist, since you're Googling, can you Google what is Mancargo's pre-evolution? I already know what it is, Vivian. I already know what it is. Slugma. The image of Elle holding a trans flag is so real. Like, I just want to know how Elle is referred to in the original Japanese, because I feel like I see a lot of cases of characters where they do that, and it's not something you can translate well into English. Hey, you hunter, you. To enter, you need to check in your robot here. Huh? Why? Orders from the top. We're on high alert. Yeah, so? I wasn't ordered, you were. Don't make a scene, Red. Please, just do as he says. Very sorry, friend. Just come back here anytime to get your robot, okay? But no. I was very much skimming, and the moment a sentence wasn't relevant to what I was looking for, I stopped reading it, so I don't think I saw anything too spoilery. I think I am safe on the spoiler end. Sorry if any of you caught anything, but I was being careful on my end at least. Hi, Flo. Here are the quests you can take on at the moment. Again, none of this are relevant to what we're currently doing. So we need to find the mayor's house. Oh my god, that perspective! With some impressive eyes then. I'm just really good at like skimming and disregarding things. So if I saw anything that wasn't relevant to the gender, I pretty much immediately look away. Hey, that's Hey, that Curvass guy, Kalia or something. Dude, where's Lady Opera? Lady Opera's at the mayor's house at the end of the street. Gotcha, thanks. What do you think the Curvass are doing at the mayor's? Well, let's go to his house and find out. But the perspective on this. The perspective here. Oh, that's beautiful. That's such good visuals. Shetland is an island of mines. Lots of different minerals can be mined here. How spiders like to come here to relax after work? At the end of this tree, you'll find the mayor's house right in front of you. Lots of Curvass are overhead. If you're not ready, let's go back. No time like the present. You. I've been expecting you, Hunter. Have you already forgotten the tragedy at the Dwarven Islands? I keep mispronouncing that. You're not getting this crystal stone here at this time, dude. So there is another crystal stone here. Hey, did I tell you the weird compliment I got on my voice? I don't think you did. I was told I have a voice like a war documentary, and there's worse things to be compared to, you know? The team at CyberConnect 2 did make an entire art book regarding every locale in the game and how they translated some of it to 3D and kept it 2D. I think like the mix of 3D and 2D in this game is absolutely beautiful. I think it's done very well. Impressive stuff, but again, only to be viewed after game clear. Of course, of course. That's always the difficulty. Low-key, I've been like hyper-fixating on this game on and off since we first started playing it on stream, and it has been extremely difficult for me not to look into stuff. It has been so hard for me not to look into stuff off of stream. Like, I really want to play this game off of stream, but I can't. I owe it to you guys. I think I noticed that men tend to be more animal-like while girls are more humanoid. That's very, very classic, anime, or not even anime, that's very classic, like, character design shit, where masculine characters are allowed to be more animal, but feminine characters have to be sexually appealing to the viewer. I don't think it's too extreme here, but it does definitely happen. It's a classic fantasy character design trope, unfortunately. Sexual dimorphism is really exaggerated in a lot of, not even exaggerated, but it's really weird how it's pulled off in a lot of places. Anyway, Kahlua is very cute. I do think Kahlua is very, very cute. I like him. Did I screw up again? Dude. Enough. Seize them. Ha, come here, brat. Ow! Why, you little... Get your hands off her! Ugh. Resist us, will you? Men, surround them at once! Ow! Get off me! Red! Let the girls be strange little creatures too. Real! Let the girls be strange little creatures too! Ben 10 Omniverse is a terrible offender of this. The male characters have a lot of variety, but 90% of the female characters are stuck in the same body type. Oh my god. See, a good portion of that back in like the early 2000s, 2010s was due to the fact that it made it easier to produce toys. It was a lot easier to produce toys if every character was using the same model, and they were much more guilty of doing this with feminine characters, but also it was because feminine characters needed to be sexually appealing. So it's a bit of both, and it really sucks. The most extreme kinds of sexual dimorphism got me rolling my eyes. Real. It's unfortunate. It's something I do really dislike about fantasy in general. If you're going to include sexual, like, here's the funny thing. In a lot of species, the males are the ones with, like, the more insane, weird traits. Like, the males are the ones that are super colorful and have, like, the quote-unquote pretty traits. And I find that odd. Yeah, just look at peacocks. Just look at peacocks. Birds in general tend to follow this trend. That is generally a trait of birds. I think we also see it in some insects. Though insects... Yeah, I think... No, insects are more the case where the females tend to be massive. That's also a thing in a lot of species where females tend to be much larger. It's very interesting. Send the cover edit for a Switch that I made from Solatorobo on Discord. Ooh, let me take a look. I'd love to see. Content media. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. You did a really good job with it. Absolutely adore this game. It's so good. Opera is definitely not too... Or rather, opera is the woman. Funard, opera's the woman. Anyway. Just look at me, I'm a pretty dude. A pretty good mess. No, I'm sure you're pretty, Tristan. I'm sure you're pretty. I think the roots and reptiles get to be female monsters because the parthenogenesis in some species, true. Parthenogenesis is so interesting, actually. It's such an interesting subject. There's a party outside. Anyway, do we have an understanding? The crystal stone is in the west mine. Just go find it yourselves. We've been trying, and we can't find it. That's why I'm asking. So, where exactly is it now? Just give me back my son. Give him back? Honey, let me tell you something. He joined the Curvus because he wanted to. Nobody forced him. He was deceived by your lies and fantasies. Why do such a thing to an innocent young boy? Well, if you give me what I want, I could try to persuade the poor dear to come home, I suppose. But you may have to hurry, because he's going to a very dangerous mission. But you may have to hurry, because he's going on a very dangerous mission in 3 days, you know. Are you threatening me? Yowie. Oh, you're adorable. I look forward to hearing from you soon. Yeah, it's Opera and the Mare. Box of blue though, and each... No. Just make her box purple, it's not that hard, if only. Kid was thirsty for the purple cat. This is what simping does to you, chat? Should include random ho 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 in Opera's dialogue. I could. I need to like also improve my acting, both character voices and acting. I feel like these are both things that I used to be better at. Maybe, I don't know. I still do like casual voice acting work, but it's so much easier when you like have time to prepare. But when you're just going line by line constantly with no room to like breathe or prep, it's definitely harder. You lowlifes, let us out! Let us out of here now! Thank you for the 10 bits! This is how you end up when you find a girl taking a shower and you say, but what do we have here? In jail! No, real. That's a creep. Why did they phrase it like that, actually? Why did they phrase it like that? That's like the worst thing you could say in that moment. Opera's 20 years old, said in the art book. Gren is 19, Kalawa is like 17, Red is... I don't know how old they are. You lowlifes, let us out! Let us out of here now! Do you really think you can get away with this? Huh. The mayor himself gave us permission to use the West Mine. The mayor? I'll give you two some time to let it all soak in. Those curve-ass didn't hold back in beating me down. It still hurts. Did they hurt you? What? Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Anyway, we need to get out of here. Yeah, we do. Let's look around and see if there's anything we can use. Getting into character is hard. Getting the mentality and then getting out so quickly would be difficult. Exactly. And I want to work on my ability to do that. I'll never be able to act as well here as I do when I do voice acting, because I'm not going to be able to, like... Okay. Because when I do recordings for, say, Homestuck Alternate Universe, I'm sitting there for half an hour, minimum, doing the same voice, playing the same character. I'm going line to line through this script, and I get to feel how the character's emotions are progressing and why they might be feeling the way they do, and I get to go through all of the body language and the expressiveness. And I can't do that as easily here because I'm jumping character to character, line to line. It was a little bit easier when I do this stuff like in a collab, because I at least get a room to breathe between voice lines. But alas, what did he want to touch? They wanted to pull a tsundere you pervert route but didn't commit. Real. Like reading a book and finding themes are fun versus reading a book because class demands it. I don't know what that's in reference to, but... I have a feeling Elle's concern isn't for Red was hurt, but that he referred to her as a girl. I have no clue. I don't know. Hello? Oh, Red? Elle? If you can hear me, say something, please. I haven't heard from them in a while. I really hope they're okay. Furballs. I can't believe such a rusty door won't even budge. I wonder if there's something in there that I can use. This place must have been a storeroom. Nothing but junk. Anything we can use. Aha! The piece of wire. This will come in handy. The rest is useless junk. Save dialogue now? Okay. Anything else here I can interact with? Nope. Use the wire like this and... Ta-da! Freedom! Ta-da! Freedom! The other thing is I get multiple takes when I voice act. Oh, in reference to voice acting for fun versus voice acting in seriousness. I'm fair. I don't know, I feel like I'd be more creative and have more fun with it. Or I want to, at least. I want to give my best performance when I'm live, but it's difficult. I don't know what's up with the sand here. I wish we had Elle following us right now. I wish, if only. I didn't think it's cool that they separate you out from your robot for a bit, though. Do you mean to reference anything? Oh, you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine. Sometimes it's hard to keep up with chat and all that. Think we can use this lift? Suspicious. Yeah, it's suspicious sand. Oh, whoa. These rocks are blocking the only way out. There's a drill over there. Why not use that? Press the A button when riding your robot to pick up a drill. The drill can be used on targetable blocks by pressing the A button. Press the A button, but nothing targeted to drop the drill. Either way, it's impossible to lift this drill without my robot. If we can find your robot, there's no way we can be... If we can't find your robot, there's no way we can proceed. Okay, so we need to go about finding a robot. So we might have to go back up for that? Oh, robot! They've tossed the Dahawk into the trash! Better not be broken. The other concern I always have is peeking the mic. Because I'm a lot further from my mic when I voice act properly. When I voice act properly, I'm like here. Which doesn't mean projecting my voice more, but also means I have to get quieter when I do like heavy lines. Anyway, Elle's invincible. They're right next to Red. How to recognize an item. 1. It rotates or shines, it floats, it does not act as it should, and it breaks the laws of physics. Incredible! Thank you for the guide. Man, this is just disrespectful. What do you mean? And thank you for the 10 bits as well. It means a lot. I'm going to break all of this because nothing's stopping me. Let's go! Making cash! I'm pretty sure there was another one upstairs. Yeah, throwing the robot like that in the trash, it's so disrespectful. How could they do that? The Hawk is like the best. You don't do that to a dog's mech. Exactly, you don't do that to a dog's mech. Because I remember seeing a wall up here that we could break. I'm pretty sure it was breakable by the same method. It was somewhere up here. 300 rings? That's 299 more rings than the orphan boy you stole from earlier. Shut the fuck up. I didn't steal from the orphan child. I didn't steal from the orphan boy. I didn't steal from the orphan. Ayo. We get more music. We get more sounds. I am going to, whether I do it on stream or not, 100% this fucking game. I will do it. It's just a matter of whether or not I do it on stream. Because I'm absolutely in love with this game. Korean's a HoloLive VTuber just a furball mode. Oh? I don't keep up that much with corpo VTubers. There's a singular corporate VTuber that I keep up with in any capacity. And I don't like attend streams, I just watch VODs. And I feel like most of you can guess who it is. Am I the only one who first found the opening of the game Stranger outdated? Now you love it. I was surprised to see it because it's rare you see a Nintendo DS game with that. It's rare you see games in general in the modern era with that. Games like that are rare nowadays, but I absolutely fell in love with it the moment I saw it. You were talking to chat, you walked straight up, ignored the kid, and then stole from him? Shut up! I didn't steal from the kid. I didn't steal anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Fucking, Clipper, it didn't happen. Ah, I bet we can ride in that cart! Target the cart and press the A button to ride it. Press the A button while riding to swing your robot's arms. Swinging your arms to collect items near the track. Press the B button while riding to make the cart jump. Use this to jump over rocks and other hazards on the tracks. Alright. timing on that's rough. Hello, McJimmington. How are you doing this fine evening? Check up your money. You have one single-digit ring when the least you can gain from other stuff in this game is like 50 rings. I've picked up a singular ring before, I think. Shut up. But you know that red was going to be called blue? But I did see that as I was digging around a little bit. Minecart segments are always fun. They were gonna make him blue because of his suit, I think. Interesting. I'm glad they made him red. I don't know, I really like his character design. One single ring from the orphan kid. Shut up, I didn't steal from any orphans. Oh, I've been spotted. What? How'd you get out of that cell? Hey, I remember you. You're the one that kept punching me. Time for some payback. Miserable, I was in the hospital, possible mold exposure. I really hope things get better soon. I know you mentioned something about that. I really hope that the situation improves though, because you deserve better. Easy money. Easy money. So, have you guys found the crystal stone yet? Spill it. No way I'd tell you. I'll get you next time. Hey, come back here. I took sleepy meds, brain go burr. That's how I feel when I take my sleepy meds too. This game is like, different gameplay. I haven't seen that in a long time. Yeah. So here's the thing. You have to be careful with that kind of thing because it can very quickly become like, video game that feels like a movie. And it doesn't feel like that yet here. But oftentimes games that will do that, they'll use a mechanic once and never again, and that feels kind of shitty when you learn a whole mechanic for a singular task. Or for a singular, like, segment of a game, and I'm glad they don't seem to do that here. You can hook up in this game? Give me your opinion on the old man from Ariadale who hires Red and tries to hook up with him. Oh, I hate that guy. I hate that guy. No, so there's this character in the game who is very flirtatious towards Red. I hate that character. It's very creepy. It's very creepy. Don't worry, they wouldn't still be here if they'd found it. So the Curvas don't have the crystal yet. That's good news. That's good news. Okay, you're gonna be interesting. I gotta figure out how I... So I can't seem to pick you up. It definitely has to do with this drill. Like, this drill's related. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Whatever it is, it's not this. Can I pick up a rock and throw it back at you? Yes, no, that didn't work. Oh, never mind, it did work. Okay, okay. It's a matter of timing, I guess. Yeah, so I just gotta, I gotta wait until he jumps up again to throw it. There we go. Very big fan of this game being written 2010. Unfortunately. Different companies were more wary about not having this kind of thing. Why are the bots on me? Why are the follow bots on my ass? Gotta the robot to examine. Okay. Nice. nice. We like health and we like rings. We like money. Best viewers and followers on twitch.com. Me. Are you guys the viewers and followers that I get sketchy websites? Must be persistent today. Yeah, this is like number 5 this stream. Hello, Jason. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. I so rarely get those kinds of bots. I swear, I normally get them like once a month. I usually get bots like that once a month, maybe. It's so weird for me to be getting them this frequently. Okay, so we obviously can't access this elevator right now. Does the drill work on this box? Evidently no. I don't know what we can do with that box. So we will simply ride. Glad you're doing well, Jason. Always lovely to see you. Sorry, bro, I'm average at best and I do it for free. Fair enough, fair enough. You're fine, Shira. You're fine. Would you still love me if I was a sketchy website? No. But hello, sorry to bother you, bad everyone else. Literally. Oh my god, I had one follow me earlier. That's the first time I've ever had a bot like that follow me. And they're like, oh, we increased your viewership. We can do that more if you fucking pay for our services. And I'm like, oh, that's why I had 50 viewers. Okay, I see. Shut the fuck up, bot. Be gone. Be gone, bot. Unfortunately, it is just part of how things go. Unfortunately, that is how things work on Twitch, alas. We push through though, we keep going. We don't let the bots get under our skin. I just, like, who falls for that shit is always my thing. Who is falling for that shit? We've had 3 bots in the last week or so join our server, posting a link to it instead of your Discord server. God damn, I'm lucky I haven't dealt with that yet. Hot robot men in your local area. Click this totally not sketchy link for more info. I want hot robot men. Chat, I want hot robot men. Hello, I'm Josine. I'm advisor on investing in Bitcoin. Hot singles are at the gate. They're coming for us. To arms! I engaged with an art selling a scammer, came into my chat for a few days, was fun trolling them for a while. I mean, hey, at least you had fun with it. At least you trolled them. Forgot to mention, despite me constantly claiming to be Pennsylvanian, I'm secretly a Nigerian prince, but I need money to take back the throne. Hey, finally, we're outside! There's a ship over there. Click, click, clink, clink. How do you like that? I'm not reading the rest of that, Paul. I'm not reading the rest of that. They used to have arms that a certain foxboy ate them. I am the consumer of hands and arms. It's from an actual voice actor? Oh god. Oh dear. I mean, yeah, I could see a voice actor recording that for the hell of it, honestly. I could see that. I could see that. I could absolutely see that. I love red, though. Finally, a break. Let's borrow that ship and get back to the harbor. How do I... What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, this way. Okay, this way. I don't need the food right now. Oh, hi. There we go. Why would I be needing one of those right now? Thank you for the bits again, Shiro. God damn. Consumer farms? No bad. Switch cartridges taste disgusting. They did intentionally make Switch cartridges smell or taste bad, by the way, chat. I don't know how many of you knew that. They did intentionally do that. Come on. Spit out more enemies at me. Thank you for the bits, Jason, as well. What are y'all donating bits for? I appreciate it, but what for? That'll end. Alright, we did it. That was a simple one, though. That was a simple one. Oh, okay, I see what we need the thing for. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Dragon was taken was stolen. I appreciate it. I see. Thank you, JM, for the gifted sub. Got hype train? Chat! Congrats to Nazumi Sora channel for getting the subscription. Thank you for the 18 more bits. Or rather, the one more bit. Jesus Christ. Y'all. Why do y'all do this shit? I massively appreciate it, but there's never an obligation. You guys don't have to do that. What's a bit? Is that what they use for Europe instead of dollars? It's Twitch currency. JM Racing Fox with a lot of subs. Real. No, it genuinely means the fucking world that people are willing to support me financially in any amount, but it is never an expectation or a requirement. Thank you for the 20 more bits. Hey, you don't have to. It's not an obligation. I do massively appreciate it, though. It makes it a lot easier for me to keep doing this, you know? I don't rely on Twitch for, like, my entire income or anything. But having any amount of financial support through this does make life easier. And it does allow me to focus more on my art. Oh, hello there, child. Hello there, child. I would like to grab you. God, thank you everyone for the bits and the support and all of it. Genuinely, like I said, means the world. Was there really nothing over here? Gotta get that iPhone fun-filled reel. I want to get an iPhone and also a capture card at some point. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, JM, as well. I'm biting you. Hey, JM, I'm biting you. Hey, I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. Congrats to Orleans and Merksy. 2 very wonderful folks right there. Thank you for the 1 more bit. Thanks, Mom, for leaving me your credit card. Of course, I know. You better not be stealing your parents' credit card. Curve has soldiers. Arms OP, please nerf. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go from here. Oh, this way. This is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, I see. iPhone or Android? So the iPhone is for specifically VTuber face tracking, because the best VTuber face tracking is only available on iOS. It's unfortunate. It is something to do with like the iPhones actually having like the best face tracking in them built in or something. And you really can't compare with an Android. So I wouldn't be using it as my actual phone. I'd only be using it for streaming and face tracking. Hello, Bob the Mighty Pillbug. Battling the demons today? Fair. I do use an Android in my day-to-day life, but it's lovely to see you, Bob. Hope you've been alright. Like how both their names on VT, real. I'm poor Android. No, trust me. I use an Android in my day-to-day life. It's a Motorola. It is a Motorola G Play. But I want to buy like a used iPhone, like a used iPhone 10 or 11 that has the good face tracking, just for face tracking, for nothing else. I think iPhone was pushing for face unlocking for a while, so they got better developed. Yeah, absolutely. Not even an external camera. I mean, I use an external webcam right now. It is not nearly as good as what iPhones can do. It gets better if I use something like VBridger. But I don't have this model set up or optimized for VBridger, so $1,500 webcam. That's why you buy a used one. That's why you buy it used. Let me pull up like used iPhone 10 prices. See, if I were to go for the earliest model that supports this kind of technology, the oldest model that can do this, I'm looking at like 100 to 150 bucks. I could get one for under 150. So like, I'd be fine. I can do that. iPhone 11 is getting fairly cheap, at least by iPhone standards. Yeah, exactly. Just get a cheap older one and it's like an $100. It's like a $150 webcam, but it's used only for VTubing stuff. I have a stay-at-home phone exclusively for bank investment stuff. That's fair, honestly. I know a lot of people with multiple phones. I've only got the one phone, but I've got like a PC and a laptop that I use for different purposes. The PC is entirely for streaming. This is my stream machine. I use it for streaming and occasionally gaming. Thank you, Dragon was stolen, also for subscribing. I'm biting you. Releasing Ghost again, oh boy. Oh boy. But my laptop I use for pretty much everything else. If I'm not streaming or playing video games, I'm using my laptop. I use that for art, for researching, for oftentimes for video editing as well. Lean, mean, green stream machine. Exactly. It's my main content machine, but I also do a lot of stuff on my laptop. My laptops are basically personal stuff as well as my art. It ain't exactly brand new, but it looks like it'll run. Run? Crawl, maybe. And barely that. Don't worry about it. Let's get going. I think we've explored everything here. We can escape. EE phone brand tier list? I could do that sometime. I could do that. Motorola's are getting low tier because they suck. I'm saying that as someone who owns a Motorola. We'll be there in no time. Hardly a smooth ride, though. In fact, it's rather bumpy. Yeah, too bumpy. Thank you, Killer Dave, for the 1,500 bits. I'm biting you. It means the world, genuinely. Thank you so much. Bite you, 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 bite you. I don't deserve you people. I don't deserve you people. What is today? Be nice to an Enfield Twink day? I bet. I'm biting you. Trying to train this person to fight in games, but he tries to beat me. I mean, isn't that what you're trying to do? Teach him how to beat you? Why does Automod get so upset about people calling me gay? You deserve the audience you have. Bites you. Bites you. I'm lucky to have what I have, and I know I'm lucky to have what I have. It genuinely means the world that I am worth watching, honestly. Me. Oh god, I don't have a lot of money. Top one. No, you're fine, Shiro. Any amount means the world, and no one's obligated to donate any, alright? Hell, there's people who have donated like thousands of bits to the channel, but that does not make them any more valuable than anyone else on the channel. What's going on? The engine is overloaded. Oh, furballs! Why are bots sending me whispers in Chinese? Oh my god! Are the bots just getting worse in general? Are the Twitch bots just more active? What? You're a furrier. Well, that didn't go as planned. We almost ended up at the bottom of the Cloud Sea. But we didn't! And we're both in one piece. That's a bit of luck, right? Hey, I'm getting tired, but I want to let you know before I go. You can ask me any Monster Hunter World question you want on Discord. Understood, Pyro. I really appreciate that. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Get some good rest, okay? I love all me followers who donate. The rest are okay? No, I appreciate all of you. It genuinely means the world. That anyone really bothers to watch me at all. I am lucky. Thank you for the 69 bits from Dangerous Safety as well. Nice. I'm really lucky to have an active audience, and even luckier to have an audience who supported me. 69, it's the sex number, Shiro. I'm very, very lucky. Gonna have to train him, so gotta go. No worries, cool kid. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care. Do what you gotta do. Gotta keep my top bit spot real. I remember when you try to keep it at like 69 or 6,900 for a while. But no, I'm really, really lucky to have an audience, and especially a supportive audience. Getting money out of my streaming is never the appeal or the intention. Thank you for the other 69 bits. Jesus Christ, y'all. Let's just leave it at that. All I want as a content creator is to have, you know, people watching me. And I have that. May as well empty the bank. I'm biting you. 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 I can't work like this. Guess I'll take a nap. Anyone need anything? Talk to the supervisor next to me. Hey, we're tapped in here now. Thanks to you guys. We're trapped in here now, thanks to you guys. I was gonna take that rundown ship to be scrapped. You two must be crazy trying to fly that heap of junk. Sorry about that. Thank you for the 7 more bits, JM. For luck, I appreciate it. No, I'm just a fox on the internet. I'm really tempted to give subs, but I really shouldn't. Do not ever give me money if you cannot afford it. Do not ever donate money to me if you cannot afford it. If you don't have the resources to, if you should not, then don't. Because you need that money more than a fox on the internet does. Nah, you need that money. You having the resources that you need to survive is a lot more important than giving money to a fox on the internet. Sorry about that. Thank you everyone for the hype train. It genuinely, genuinely means the world. I appreciate you all so much. Anyway, the only way out of here is to blow that ship up. And you're gonna have to do it for us. Lucky for you, we got some industrial grade explosives around here. Hello, Bluesbreak, how are you doing? Transition to Dumpy, shake that rumpy, everybody dance, it's time for a trance. How are you doing? Enjoy your lurk, Bluesbreak. Have a wonderful evening. And remember that Archivist is saying that unironically it's not some tsundere style teasing. Listen, people have accused me a lot of being a tsundere. They might be a little bit right, I might be a little bit of a tsundere. Just a tiny bit, just a little. But I do genuinely, it genuinely means the world. Oh no, a dog missed the train! Oh, that's a cute level 2 hype emote. Oh, that's a cute one. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but I like it. When is that emote? One second, I want to see what this emote is. God, I have, like, gifted subs to so many people right now. I got them to, like, Case. I got them to Mischief. I got one to Stella. Jesus Christ. To Spoonie. To Redacted. To Cyan. To Gachapon. To Maldummy. To Royce. Alright, what is this? What is this emote? 2020 Wish? It's cute. I like it. Boy! No, I know the dog is a kind of bit. I was talking about the one that I just received. This one. That's cute. I don't know what it is, but it's cute. Place 3 explosives over there to totally destroy the ship. You got that? You listening? Yeah, I got it. I got the switch here. Let me know when everything is ready. Chad, it's time to play with bombs. Chad, it's time to play with bombs. So the train will, He said he will train when I do my things? Oh. Then do your things. My hype train related collection. I have a lot of hype train emotes and they're pretty much all because of other people making hype trains on my channel. It's everyone's favorite. Wall crawling, shower hiding, closet webbing, creepy crawler. How are you doing, Spy-Dyer? It's lovely to see you. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? Absolutely lovely to see you. Problem was that I saw a max level Buddha user. Oh no. I am so fucking hungry. Now then eat. Then consume. Take care of your body's needs. Do what you gotta do. These are floating candles on top of a mini hot air balloon. They ran out of favor in festivities because turns out launching hundreds of floating candles into the high winds is a good way to cause fires. Fair enough, understood. Alright, so we need a third of these, right? We need a third one. Where is third one? Oh, here you are. No, I know you're not joking. I know you're not joking. Okay, it makes sense that they're lanterns, actually. That makes sense. I've been to like a lantern festival before. I've seen that shit. Great job. Fire in the hole. The problem is that I saw a max level Buddha user. Good luck to them, cool kid, and to you, I guess, as well. Bombs? You want it, it's yours, your friend. I love blowing stuff up, chat. Been truly cuckoo bananas. I see. I mean, could be worse. Please eat, Avi. Please eat. Now we can get through. Back to work. Work. Do you not have food? Do you not have food near you, Avi? Okay. Okay, we got it. Can you go to the store at 4 in the morning? Do you not have anything? Do you not have any food? You don't have any snacks with you. Hit the lever, hit the lever. The door. I hope it's a way out of here. Oh, those are really cute, Safety. Those are adorable. You have stale bread and nothing else. And nothing else? Yeah, I know, asshole move. We had a big fire over here during Festiva Junia last year because one fell a few streets back. My whole apartment smelled like smoke and burnt plastic for hours. Holy shit! I'm so sorry that happened. You've mentioned that before, Safety. You've eaten everything else. I see. I mean, fast food places, a lot of them tend to be open 24/7. I know a lot of McDonald's are open 24/7. Taco Bell's usually open 24/7. Looks like it's operated by that floor switch. I know these. I just need to find something heavy. That was not heavy enough. Oh, so we can save real quick, and I'd appreciate that. We have another suspicious sand thing, which is interesting. We can use this lift to go down and enter any rooms we pass by. Was there anything we could use down there? Let's check anyway. Yes, there was. I remember it. Hello there. This container should do the job. Load it onto the lift and let's get back up there. Okay. Come on. Well, that was annoying. I don't think they intended me to do that all at once. Use drill on sand plates? Oh! I didn't think to try that. Never mind, I can't. I cannot use drill at sand place. One ghost sandwich has been added to your inventory. Incredible. Amazing. Come on, buddy. My one gripe with this game, and it's entirely stream related, is that it's a bit hard to talk over, like live gameplay. Or rather, like real-time gameplay. But that is a personal problem. I also cannot see him throwing those things at me. So I have to do it entirely off of sound cue, and that doesn't work so great. Oh, right, I have to wait. There we go, now you're dead. Yeah, worth a try. Who knows what it is. Hopefully we'll get a chance to come back here in the future and we can find out. We will find out. We will see eventually. One day we'll find out what that was all about. Alright, moving forward. Yeah, this really is so negative. The curve should be outside, so let's be careful. Thank you for the gremlin mode, Dave. I've been gremlined. You ever just get so hungry that you want to reach into your computer screen and devour anything that looks vaguely edible? Not particularly, no. I can't say I've ever felt that. I've seen those videos of making paint and the paint looks super edible way more after than the actual food. Okay, true. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I do think, when I see paint mixing videos, online on like YouTube Shorts or TikTok, that does look delicious. I would put that in my mouth. Got the one tap he just weird? Oh, I should have saved before I came in here, maybe? Ah, you're that snotty fur brains that put me in that cell. You again. I don't know how you got out. Nonetheless, I cannot allow you to stand in Lady Opera's way. Alright, time to learn the mechanics of a new boss fight, chat. Okay. So you're very quick-paced attacks. Okay. So I cannot pick those up. Good to know. But you pause just long enough here that I can pick you up and throw you. And you can't react in time. Oh, that is really wide range, actually. That's a problem. Yeah, because you have attacks that kind of go, like, all around you. Okay, because you have, like, big sweeping attacks. That's not great. Okay. It's not just any sword attack that he has that weakness after. Okay. I'm learning. We're figuring it out. This one's easy. You just gotta wait until he's, like, weak and then hit him. Okay. I'm just not doing the best job at evading his attacks because his pattern's weird. Because his pattern changed throughout the fight. Which makes sense. But I've got the current pattern down. Just stay out of his way. Ooh, that's new. Haven't seen him do that before. Okay, we're in a bit of danger now. Okay. This is not good. Not ideal. Not ideal. Not ideal. We were incredibly close. We almost had that. Hello, 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 Calvin Shadowing. Hope you're doing well. Hi, apologies, I was mid-boss fight, so I couldn't look over and say hello, but how are you doing today? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome to the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Welcome, welcome on in. Love this game, inspired a bunch of my world building. It's absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely, absolutely beautiful. I'm adoring this game so far. I'm still pretty early on, but we're getting a feel for it. We almost got that boss fight, but unfortunately... Don't worry, I don't hate to spoil this game, it's too good. It's absolutely, I absolutely love it. Can I offer some advice? Feel free, feel free. Fair warning, I didn't grow up playing video games. I'm 22 and I'm learning to play video games as a young adult, so we're figuring things out as we go. But I'm learning. His regular soy- oh wait, it can be jumped over. Okay, okay. I did not realize that. That makes sense. All right. Let's give this another shot then. Okay, okay, okay. Because after this, there's enough time to grab and go and boom. And sometimes you can just get him again. Okay. I did not jump that time, so it was a little bit sloppy, but it's fine. Alright, do your sword attack. Beautiful. Yeah, I am not the best at paying attention to chat during, like, these fights, but working on it. Getting better. Oh, I did not get him again after that one. Okay. Okay, could not get him that time. Okay, switching to the new attack pattern. He's switching to the new attack pattern. Yeah, and he's not invulnerable, or he's vulnerable. Rather, he is vulnerable after that one now. Okay. 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 Okay, I need to time this better. Okay, 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 okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you for the stretch, danger, safety. I'll get that in a moment. And the hydrate. I'm in a corner. I'm in a corner. This is not ideal. This is not ideal. This is not ideal. This is not ideal. This is less than ideal, chat. Let me out. Please let me out. That was not ideal. Okay, we're going to die. We're gonna die again. Okay. I tried so hard to escape that corner attack, and it did not work. Yeah, okay, okay. I tried. Hydraulics are your best stat. Get them high, you can skip waiting for a lot of enemies to high. I think our hydraulics are like 10 right now. Oh my god. 4 bots have tried to contact me through whispers in Mandarin Chinese. Okay, okay. Thank you, Furnator, for still lurking. I appreciate it. Anyway, let me get this stretch and this hydrate. Damn it, say Gex! Okay. Big stretch, chat. Big stretch. I think I died because I got caught in that corner, and I don't know how that happened, but we will give this another shot. I don't know what's with Twitch bots being extra active these days. It's so weird. But no, we'll get this. We'll get it this time. Cute Perzel, thank you, thank you. I am, you may not believe me, a furry. But I have multiple models, and Chad likes to switching between them at their will. Joke's on him, I'm not stretch. I'm not. Joke's on him, I'm not stretching. Okay. I was gonna tell them to say that they wrecked, but I'm scared it would make them continue to talk to me. I mean, they're just bots. They can't do anything to hurt you as long as you don't, like, give them access to your account. You'll be fine. Okay. Deep breath. Deep breath. Let's go. Oop, I just hit my mic. Okay. I need to not get hit by the first attack, actually. That'd be a good first step. Okay, I could not get him afterwards. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Sometimes I can get him after this. And we did it. Okay, okay, okay. Now is when he starts using those attacks. And pick him up. And throw. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. I'm not gonna risk it. One, 2. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone, chat. Okay. I might be too late. I might be too late. Yeah, I was too late. Okay. I'm definitely too late. I'm definitely too late. It's fine. It's fine. We've got the health. We got the health. I've got all of my points right now in hydraulics, so like... It's fine, it's fine. Thank you for the follow, Kevin Shadewing. I appreciate it. Oh, I did it! Let's go! But with remote bombs instead of grabbing enemies. Oh, whoa. Silent Bomber coincidentally controls very closely to this game, but with remote bombs instead of grabbing enemies. Interesting. I haven't played Silent Bomber. Did you know the game? I see. I see. I'm not familiar at all with this franchise. Rather, this is my first interaction like with anything by this developer or with this franchise, but I'm really loving it. I've immediately fallen in love with this game. First try! GG! Bite of victory! We did it. We did it. We did it. I love this game so much. I love all the character design. God, it's all so good. You are stronger than you look. Just returning the favor. My apologies. But I must take your leave. Is that what Curvas members are best at? Running away? We better get moving ourselves. The same company, I think it's how the movement of SB came through to SRTH. I mean, it makes sense to me. They're games by the same company, so they're gonna have similarities. Okay. Hello, child. I would like to capture you. Obtained a fragment of the Star Dogs Cafe photo. Nice. Imagine a grown man walks up to you and says, "Child, I would like to capture you." Obtained a fragment of the 3 Carvass photo. That would be terrifying, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, we're gonna see what's in this room first. Silent Bomber has hilarious bad English voice acting, by the way. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. I'd watch something with hilariously bad voice acting. Oh, hi! There we go. I'm getting the rhythm. No, I'm not. There we go. Beautiful. Oh yeah, it's bad, but the game is heckin' addictive. Okay, let me add this to my list, actually. So let me add Silent Bomber to my list, because I've got an entire list of games that I want to stream. It is currently 100 entries long. So let me add Silent Bomber onto this, because you have caught my attention. But no, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Sorry you came in mid-boss fight. Definitely not the ideal introduction, but hello. Casarino, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out at Casarino. For anyone who does not know me, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos, I will bite you. How was your streamcast? Everyone, if you aren't already, go give Cos some love. She's a wonderful Dream Guardian VTuber. We are currently playing Solatorobo Red the Hunter, and we just got through a boss fight. It was a bit tough, but we managed it. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful night. Phew, we're finally back in town. Let's check on the mayor. He might know about the crystal stone. Fred, can you hear me? Ah, Chocolate. No, it's not the voice. Ah, Chocolate, are you okay? I will bite you. Oh, we have the same catchphrase. Nice, let's go. Let's go. I love biting people. It's so much fun. But no, how was your stream cost? What were you up to? Is Outer Wilds in said list? Let me check. Let me check. I mostly focus on early 2000s games, but Outer Wilds is not on the list. When was Outer Wilds released? It's from 2019, that's why it's not on my list. I'll add it, but it's not prioritized as much as the earlier games. I'll usually play more modern games if they really fit into, like, themes that connect to me, but maybe. We'll see. It was fun. My voice wasn't cooperating because I'm sick, but I'm glad I'm feeling better. Congratulations, congratulations. I hope you're, like, fully not sick soon. But I'm glad you're good enough to stream. Have you played the SAGA games? I only say that because they're obtuse and unforgiving nature would be something, way early for you to tackle, so you'd suffer more than have fun. Explain to me, or tell me what that means. What is SAGA? Outer Wilds is an amazing game, and you know I have impeccable taste in gaming. Fair point, fair point. I'll consider it, I'll consider it. I usually only play modern games if they hit a lot of themes that are relevant to me, but perhaps I'll consider it. I was about to ask you the same thing. You had me so worried. Then stop worrying. We're fine. We're headed over to the mayor's house. No curve has hunters in sight. Let's go to the mayor's house. You're going to 100% love Outer Wilds. Just go in as blind as you can. Alright, alright. I'll play it probably. I'm not sure if I'll play it on stream because I'm like so much of a backlog, but... And I mean, trust me on this one. I'll trust you, I'll trust you. You have had good taste so far, Pot. You have had good taste. And I am always open to game recommendations. If there's something you'd like me to play, especially if it's from the early 2000s, do let me know. Just know that it'll probably be months, if not a year, before I get to it, because I've got too many games in my backlog. How many hours have I streamed, the fucking Pokemon Conquest again? I've streamed Pokemon Conquest, a Pokemon spin-off game, for 176 hours. 176 hours on a Pokemon spin-off game. Took an image of it for reference. Oh. Anyway. Those damned Curvas just won't give up. Oh, my poor boy, Lewis. Sorry, we let ourselves in. I told you, the crystal stone is in the mines. That's all I know. Please, calm down. We aren't with the Curvas. In fact, you letting them use the mine caused us a lot of trouble. I'm sorry to hear that. My sincere apologies. Can confirm and avoid anything you can for Outer Wilds. Go in blind. Understood, understood. My post in the Discord. Feel free, Punard. Feel free. The Discord is an open and free space. Then again, I've got a thing for protagonists that throw bombs. Very valid, very valid. I am particularly a fan of arson. I love arson. I think setting things on fire is fun. And shoutouts to that one Nintendo Direct for spoiling the premise. I will avoid the Nintendo Direct then. I'll avoid any trailers. Arson is a cool name. I love arson. Arson is very fun. Arson is one of my favorite activities. I love committing arson. SAGA, also made by Square Enix, has multiple sub-series. The original was Final Fantasy II. I see. Makes an entire game around that foundation. Many of the games also have you pick 1, 7, or 8 different protagonists who each have different starting points, along with allowing you to do things out of order. I seriously do not recommend it to those who still have to struggle with Final Fantasy games. Understood, understood. Also, hello, Riolo, how are you doing? I've played one Final Fantasy game, so I should probably see how I fare with those before I try that, but... My son was taken away by them, you see. I had to comply. But how are you doing, Riolu? They kidnapped your son? They said that if I don't give them the crystal stone within 3 days, he'd be put in danger. Man. Alright, that's it. By my tail, we'll bring your son back to you. You will? Lewis may be foolish, but he's still my son. Please, help him. We didn't quite get around to talking about the crystal stone. Also, hello, Lowato. I think I forgot to greet you, but I hope you're doing well. I hope everything is treating you kind. It's been a hot minute, but I really do hope you are well. No, Red, much worse. My son is a simp. I need to get better at doing, like, low mask voices. I need to work on that, but I'm still practicing that element of my range. I'll get there eventually. Sorry. No, it's okay. When someone's in trouble, you just can't stand by and watch. I'm doing decent. Lovely to hear that, Lawatu. Lovely to hear that. And once you decide to go through with something, you see it through. I'm starting to understand who you are, Red. Is that meant to be a compliment? Well, that's for you to decide. So let's get ready for the big rescue. It's in the Discord now, but I might take it down after the fact. No worries, Bunard, no worries. A fellow PMD fan. We are all PMD fans here. If you don't like PMD, what are you doing here? I love PMD. PMD is like my everything. PMD is my favorite series, and it will continue to be my favorite series. It was just by 4 seemingly sexy bots writing in Mandarin Chinese. Has never happened to me before. What the fuck? I mean, okay. I've gotten DM'd by bots on Twitch before. I've gotten whispers from bots on Twitch before. What the fuck? I've never gotten whispered by bots in Chinese. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Jason. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. One of my favorite games. Honestly, Explorers of Sky is my favorite games of all time. I love Explorers of Sky. It is so, so vital to me, to everything about me. I love that game. It is near and dear to my soul. It is near and dear to my soul. Bit late, but popping in with Casa's raid to remind you that he's an amazing person, wonderful streamer, talented artist, handsome, Enfield, and terrible, horrible boy. I am the worst. What are you confused on, Vernator? What are you confused on? No, it's a very good series, Jason. I would recommend playing it. Still in the progress of playing through all of the games here on stream. Hopefully we'll get back to that series soon, because it's been like 6 months. Gay sex, real, Royce, real. 65% of my most favorite games be like, do not look up anything about this online. You know what, valid, real. I don't think any of my favorite games necessarily fall into that category. But my favorite games are like Explorers of Sky, Silent Hill. You know, you should go into Silent Hill 2 with as little information as possible, but no one does that because everyone knows everything about Silent Hill 2. Lady Opera, my deepest apologies. I have returned in shame. That pup and his friends are quite annoying. Dude, let me go after them. It's my turn next. Oh, darlings, let them be. It's our highest priority. Our highest priority is still to obtain the crystal stone. Not gonna lie, Kala was kind of a cutie. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think Kalawa is a cutie. Gren is also a cutie. I love them. I know nothing about Silent Hill 2. I literally streamed it, Zelda. Did mention the image with the first and last bot's message mean the same thing as well? Interesting. I don't know. Maybe you've been found by the Chinese sex bots, Punard. Have you been watching any Chinese streamers recently? I don't know. Definitely got a hard crush on Red. Oh, I love him. He's so cute. He's so cute. I will forever be disappointed that that L is not canonically a boy, but anyway. I'm still gonna project onto that gender nonconformity because hell yes, we love androgyny. We love gender nonconformity, but oh dude, that is not cool. We still have that foolish child, the dear son of the mayor, as our trump card. I'm sure things are going to work out just scrumptiously. He's such a cool big brother personality too. Absolutely. No, I've always been like the older brother figure in a lot of situations. I love being the older brother figure. It gives me serotonin. Their comments are like, in my rough translation, "Hey Punard, do you have a Chinese name you go by? Hey Punard, I tend to talk about the Torah a lot. Hey Punard, I just want to play. Is there any way to follow you?" Oh, I see. Yeah, they're sex bots. They're porn bots. Yes, that reveal already did happen, Pod, and I'm disappointed about it. So when we animated that shower scene, it's hecking adorable how it's drawn. It is like, oh, it's a beautiful scene. It's a beautiful, very cute scene. I'm just like, as someone who is transmasc, who is like, you know, trans, I'm projecting a little bit onto L. I'm projecting a little bit. I know canonically L is female, but also let me have my moment. Let me have my moment. I deserve it. What was the name of the ship holding Lewis captive? Was it the Royal Envy? Yes. Yes. It's the same purple ship that came after us at the Davern Islands. We need to get it inside. We need to get inside it. But they know what... We need to get inside it. But they know what the Asmodeus looks like. We need a plan. Then allow me to lend you one of our Shetland drill ships. I'll tell the Curvass that it is the crystal stone on board. That may let you get close to them without arousing suspicion. I'm stumbling over my words way too much. It's called Unknown Dungeon. I think Ryolu can invite you to it. Oh, wow. Yeah, I saw that reveal a mile away because no way Asian media would let the cat be gay. If only, if only. Sounds good. That gets my vote. The only vote that counts. Damn, Red. I'll get ready to go with... No, this'll be easier if I go alone. No need to come along. Wait, if something happens to you or the medallion... Mayor, I'm ready whenever the drill ship is. I'll get it prepared immediately. Red, please. See to it that my son, as foolish as he might be, gets back safely. There's nothing to worry about. I'll be in and out before the Curvass know it. Be very careful, Red. And here we have the Curvass ship. Stay in that room, they said. Huh. Like I'm not gonna get bored. A rising star like me, on my way to becoming a super ultra cool hunter. Oh man, my old pop's got no idea about me and my talents. I reckon it's time I kick some tail as a real hunter. Yeah, I wonder what my first gig will be. I know what to do. I'll just go ask that nice lady. I wonder if she's in here. You know, about the Lewis boy. Yes, my lady? Hey, perfect timing. They're talking about yours truly. I hear there are furries around those parts. There are, in fact, Void Lord. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. The day we agreed on to trade the brat for the crystal stone is almost here. And still no reply. The mayor must not care much for his son. With all due respect, this Lewis kid isn't worth much as a hostage. What? Hostage? Me? If things stay the way they are, we'll just have to send him on that dangerous mission after all. Yeah. No way. I've got to run away. It'll be fun to see his reaction when we tell him that. Who's there? Yeah. Don't tell me he heard everything. Get that rascal back here at once. Yes, my lady. When I was having a tense, childhood nostalgic Madeline hyperfixation recently, I came up with the backstory for her where she was a trans girl who ran away from the old house to be able to live as herself. No, you're valid. That's so valid, honestly. I will take a look at that video after stream, Kevin, or Kelvin. Thank you so much. I do think, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna refill my water real quickly, and I'm gonna take the opportunity to run like a 1-minute ad, just to keep pre-rolls off for the next like half hour. I don't really get much money off of ads, it's just to turn off pre-rolls. And I'm gonna go refill my water and I'll be back in a minute. Is everyone okay with that? I'm out of water, so I kind of need liquid. I require liquid, chat. I require liquid. Thank you for the hydrate, Jam. Well, now I really need liquid because my water's fucking empty. Alright. I will be right back, chat. Apologies for the ad. See you in a moment. Hi chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. The fox needed water. I like when Twitch puts the ad on the corner so I can still see stream. No, valid. Usually does the opposite. Oh boy, premium content here. Real. If my mic wasn't wired, I could just take you guys to the kitchen with me, but no. Bitch, we missed you. It was a minute! It was a minute, chat! I left you alone for 1 minute. 60 whole seconds, chat. A minute too long. Aw, alright. Well, let's go get that goddamn curve-ass shit. Or I could... I feel like actually, before we do that, I should invest in some more parts for the ship. It still hurts, my god. My god. Let me actually... Okay, let me see what we can do here. Because we got 22 points. Okay. So we could buy another hydraulic thing. And we can have even more hydraulics. And then we can just ruin everyone's day. Hello, safety. AE house tour. Imagine I give you all a tour of my den. Of my little fox den over here. Imagine. I feel like that'd be a horrible idea. I feel like you guys would bully me if I did that. I feel like you guys would horribly bully me. Alright, customize. Set parts. Sorry I've been so quiet this stream. You're fine. There's no obligation to be here. Beautiful. Alright, now we have 14 hydraulics, chat. Love the mechanic girl. She's very cute. I love her. She's very cute. Like, I'm low-key a lot more into men than I am into women, but Suzette does get my appreciation. She's like cute and nerdy, and I like her. But I like talking with the fox. Well, consider that I'm biting you. Well, consider that I am biting you really hard. Alright, now we can go to the curve-ass ship. Now we can go to the Royal Envy. I don't know how you do an entire house tour without showing- exactly. It would be really, really funny if I did that. If I showed you all around my den, but alas. Maybe when I get back to the archive. Save the bites for Monday? Alright. True. I'm gonna be on Danger Safety's channel on Monday. I'm going to be guiding him through... Well, honestly, it's this really small little indie game, this really unknown indie game that's honestly probably one of my favorite games, one of the most fun I've ever had playing a game. I hyper-fixated on it for like 2 weeks. I don't have my old save file anymore because alas my save file did not get saved, but I swear to god, I think I abused a bug in the game to ridiculous extremes. So I had way more money and luck than you're ever supposed to have, but anyway, it's a very fun game. It's called Diaries of a Spaceport Janitor. I don't know how to describe it. It's like market game. You're a janitor on the space station and you pick up items and you make money and then you try and okay. It's described as an anti-adventure game. You'll hear more about it on Monday. He's gonna help me take my gender pills. I think exactly. I'm gonna teach you how to take gender pills. Good night, Strap. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. It was lovely having you as per always. But no, it describes itself as an anti-adventure game. Which basically what it means is you're not really going on any adventures, but you're watching the world around you be filled with adventures. The world that surrounds you is this massive adventurous world. You keep hearing hints of it in the descriptions of items, in the dialogue from NPCs. But you were just a lowly janitor with dreams of going on adventures. It's also a game about capitalism. Because of course it's a game about capitalism. Why wouldn't it be? The game's always about capitalism. I mean, because capitalism fucking sucks, but the game's always about capitalism. Why are all the best games about capitalism? Because fuck capitalism. That's why. But anyway. Smooth sailing so far. Now I just need to get inside. Open sesame. Oh shit, that actually worked. Like clockwork. Now that I got through the hard part. Capitalism makes the world go round, unfortunately. There's capitalism, but no lowercaseism. The double standard's real. You're the one from Shetland? Well, yes and no. I mean, I came from there, but You're a spy. Who exactly are you? I've blown my cover already. Oh well, this way's more my style anyway. Bring it! I love, like, I love that canonically Red cannot lie. That's really cute. Canonically, this boy cannot tell a lie. Oh, come on. Come on, you've done this before. You know how to throw these guys. Come on, you can grab it. You've done this before. Come on, Red. Why am I not able to grab them before they hit me? Usually I'm able to do that. We'll see. We'll get it in a second. We'll give it another shot. There we go. I wasn't hitting early enough. Your reach in this game is way longer than it looks like it should be, is one thing I've had to learn. Yeah, you gotta firmly grasp the missile, chat. You gotta firmly grasp it. Okay, so now the hard part is out of the way. That Curvaz guy, he's gone already, huh? This guy sure can run. Looks like it'll take some good old-fashioned legwork to find Lewis then. You see, Red is the perfect protagonist to project onto, because every mistake you make in combat can be chalked up to Red's lack of brain cells. Why is that so accurate though? Why is that so accurate? Looks like I've already stirred up this beehive. Intruder sighted. Seize him. Ha! How about I seize you? Cause I'm gonna grab you with my robot. Want to hear about a female armor joke? Feel free, Kidsoro. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Your reach in this game is honestly way longer than it looks like it should be. Alright, well we did it. Oh, hi. Not me thinking I could like afford a second to reach at. Red really is the perfect protagonist and I love him. He's such a little guy. He's such a little guy. I want to bite him. I want to bite him. Hydraulics is so good, actually. Holy shit. Okay, come on. Okay. But you want to bite anything that moves? I mean, true, yes, I do want to bite anything that moves, but like, can you blame me? A customer commissioned a blacksmith to make them some female armor. The blacksmith wanted to know what the customer wants it to look like, so he gave the customer a blank piece of paper, and the customer gave the blacksmith some gems and leaves. Incredible. I like how the enemies couldn't consider that Red could just grab their projectiles and throw them back at them. I mean, you don't- most people wouldn't be able to do that. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Most people wouldn't be able to do that. That is probably out of an average furry's abilities. I don't think an average furry is going to grab a missile with their bare paws. 2 doors. The top one says main engine room. The bottom one sub-engine room. Oh, hi. I do not get much warning on this before they show up at the top of the screen. Okay. Okay, how am I supposed to get past you? Because throwing the explosives is not seeming to be working. Never mind, it's working. Okay. Easy, easy money. Can I blame you? No. Will I blame you? Yes. Well, then I'll bite you even harder. I grab a missile with my bare paws. Well, you're rare. Figures, it's locked. Oh, hi there. Sup? Let me fight you. Get better at aiming. Get better aim, bro. What if I just... Okay, I can't just leave? That's a shame. Oh wow, come on, come on, come on. I know how to do this. There you go. Now you're dead. Nothing could ever stop me from biting. No amount of physical force or fucking muzzles or anything could stop me from biting. I am a machine made to bite and nothing else. Thank you, Tristan, for the hydrate. Oh god. Oh god, that's a- oh. Chat, chat, I'm being drowned! Let me get those hydrates. Let me get those hydrates. If I drown you, you can't bite. But if you drown me, but if you... I swear to God, I need to work on my ability to speak clearly and coherently, because this is not how streamers should be talking. But if you drown me, then I won't be able to sit here and entertain you. But if you drown me, you won't be able to watch me play video games. Don't you want to watch me play video games? Don't you want to watch the fox play... Oh, I didn't know that thing could attack me. Okay. Don't you want to watch the fox play video games? Thank you for the hydrate, Void Lord. And thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. Okay, there's a few hydrates in the stretch. Let me get those. I just want to not be stumbling over every other sentence. That's something I need to work on. That is something that absolutely requires work. And I need to get back on that. But if we drown you, then the catboy might take your computer again and we could see him play the games. I thought you guys hated the Kochi. I hate the Kochi. You guys also should hate the Kochi. Cause I'm right. Cause you shouldn't, like, I mean genuinely, don't trust the Kochi. They do not have your best interest at heart. That is the case, unfortunately, with a lot of Fae. They do not have your best interest at heart. Why would you want the Kochi to take over my channel? Why would you ever want that? You like cute furries? I think I'm more handsome and pretty than that Kochi. This is Kochi racism once again. You guys don't understand You guys don't understand how Fae work, really. That's the issue here. You all don't understand how Fae work. I can't force you to understand. You're not allowed to critique our taste in menu, but fair point. Fair point. My taste is really bad. My taste in men is pretty bad. A bunch of rooms in this ship. He might be hiding in one of them. You'll have to search them all. The door on the far left should lead to the ballroom. Never trust a Fae, not even AE. I mean, you shouldn't trust me because I'm like a known liar. I am, in fact, a known liar. I lie on purpose all the time because I enjoy it and I find it fun. You should not trust me. I advertise myself as a trickster. I think I've made that fact pretty clear, actually. It keeps shooting those out at angles where I can't easily grab them. Okay, we're fine. Maybe mention. Shut up. That's not even his name. You got his name wrong. Wait, no, that's the ship name. Never mind. I can't. Oh god, I can't believe you remembered the fucking ship name. Oh wait, no. God damn it. We're not talking about this. We're not talking about this. I know all. I'm in danger. A suspicious looking key. Where's the sub-engine room again? Down the stairway that leads down to the main engine room, I think. If you didn't have a blood feud with him, I'd sure you simp for Akon. Absolute. No, I would not simp for Akachi. I would never simp for Akachi. I'll take it then. Might come in handy later. Anything else of note here? A diary? I better note the password down here so I don't forget. Password of the first storage room. Writing this down. I'm writing it down in chat, which is a terrible idea. But you guys are about as good as my long-term memory is, so. Password for second storeroom. Honestly, y'all are probably better than my long-term memory is, so it's fine. It's more like a treasure map than a diary. Anything else here? No. Alright. We just broke into some random curve-ass soldier's room. And you know what? That's fair. That's fair, honestly. Thank you, Tristan and Partner in Time. Those numbers are going to be very, very useful later, and I will definitely remember them. Oh hey, it's this curve-ass soldier. Hi. You, where's Lewis? If you don't tell me now, then I'll force you. I don't know. One of the guys mentioned something about a hostage, but I don't know. What? You're not putting up much of a fight. I'm not on duty today, you know. I was about to take a man. I said that I read that as I'm about to take a man. I read that as I'm about to take a man. Did y'all hear about the Nick-com woman in Fortnite? No? No? No, I have not heard about this. Anyway. I'm not on duty, you know? I was about to take a nap, so I don't really feel like fighting. Anyway, this job doesn't pay me enough. You know. Maybe you need to think about a new career. That's so real, though. Oh god damn it, that was help that I did not need. Night collab with Fortnite added a girl that looks like she's made of spunk. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, I am about to take a man, chat. I'm always about to take a man. Of course I'm always about to take a man. Where's Lewis? You're the intruder? I don't have time to fight you right now. What do you mean? The little punk escaped from the ducks the second I turned my back. I need to find him. I got an idea. How's this? Do me a favor and say he was able to escape because you attacked me. Are you out of your mind? Whatever. Where do you run off to? The radio said they just saw him in the sub-engine room. I think she's supposed to be a cloud, but well, oh my god. I don't know if I want to look this up, especially not on stream. But no, I'm always about to take a man, chat. Where do you think all my power comes from? Did I go down both of these yet? No, I went down this one for sure. Pretty sure I went down this one. Yeah, I went down this one. I heard actually that Zuko got into, and really the entire like Avatar: The Last Airbender cast, like all the main characters got into Fortnite, and it's actually made me tempted to play it again. It was actually tempted me to eventually play it again. I'm not going to, because I don't hate myself. But oh boy is it tempting. Okay, I know I could just go down to the sub-engine room right now because I've got the stuff that I need to do that. So what if we didn't? The sign says ballroom. But it's locked up tight. Let's come back later. Okay, there's a boss fight in that room. There's 100% a boss fight in that room. Got it. Are we all technically made out of spunk? Don't make me think about that. Don't make me think about that. I mean, I'm not, because I'm not a human. I'm an Enfield. I am a mythical fey beast. Your laws of biology don't apply to me. But also, don't make me think about that. What if I just threw it in DMs? You can do that. You can do that. I don't show my DMs on the fucking screen. Throw the most cursed shit in my DMs. Do it. I dare you. This is not a challenge. Time to use that key I found. Great, it's open. I'm a necromancer from another dimension, so I'm not either? I see, I see. So you do not have typical human biology then? Which, fair, fair. Me neither. Part of the Curvass advancement plan. You get to take one man. I'll wait. I gotta kill this guy first. There we go. There we go. So this is storeroom 1? 3-digit code lock. Alright. Alright, chat. You're my long-term memory. Oh, this is terrible. Is this storeroom 2? Okay, so it must be storeroom 2. 8, 2... This is a terrible way of doing this. Like, I love this game, but this is the worst way you could have done this. Thank you, chat, for the very helpful numbers. Okay, let me see what the fuck Safety sent me. Yeah, okay, I can see why you would call that. Yeah. I can definitely see why you would refer to that as such. Definitely get it. God, I really want to play Tail Concerto now. I'm kind of sad that I didn't play Tail Concerto before coming over to this game, because I'm absolutely adoring this game and now I really want to play Tail Concerto. It's all just the number F. Also, Noel says hi, but she EP. Hi, Noel. Hope you're doing well. Open. No door can shut me out. He's such a dumbass and I love him. Nothing here. I mean, the vent's open. The duct's open there. Alright. Oh, whoa, where's the enemy? There you are. I mean, you're probably not the enemy, but... Ah, it's one of you. I will delete that bot message in a second. Why are they making free, fucking Tuesdays where it's only furry games? No, I use Tuesdays for art streams right now. Wednesdays are for... Okay, the way I have things organized right now. Did I do it? No. The way I have things organized right now, so, Tuesdays are art streams. Come on, delete. Be gone, bot! Tuesdays are art streams. Wednesdays are some kind of serialized game, some kind of ongoing series. Usually longer ones. Fridays are for lesser viewed games or whatever the fuck I want to play. And then Saturdays are for Minecraft. It works out nicely in my brain. So a game like this is a pretty sensible Wednesday pick for now. And then Silent Hill games, because they don't perform well, because a lot of my audience doesn't like horror, go on Friday, because Fridays also don't perform well. I'm confused by your inferior weekday naming conventions. How about I kill you? Archivist kills bots dead. Real. Ah, there! Help me! Why, you pesky little... Yeah, he's run off into the ducts. It's too crammed in there. How my head? So close. So close. Missed him by a second. Now what do we do? He could be anywhere. Ugh, back to square one. At least we get some nice crystals that we can use to do other things later. Chocolate has such great faces. I love pretty much all of the character expressions in this. They're very good. Your shenanigans end here. Intruder, surrender. I'm in a hurry, chump. Don't try to stop me. Okay, I gotta just grab these before they blow up at me. Bro, what are you doing? You good over there? Do I need to call an ambulance? Okay. Why do they keep coming? Hello, Zario. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Why do the follow bots keep coming? Anyway. Usually they don't target me. Usually they don't target people with more than like 10 average viewers. What is happening? How are you doing though, Zario? It's been a long time. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. I haven't seen you around here in a hot minute. Got another Chinese bot message 5 in one day. It seems like bots are extremely active today for some reason. I've never seen them like this before. I usually get a bot message like that like maybe once, twice a month. Wrong, best viewers and followers right here, baby. Absolutely, absolutely. We have the best community here. But now how have you been? I've lurked in your stream like once or twice in the past while. I hope you've been well. This is the most amount of blocked people I've had on Twitch. Real. I mean, fair. Been good, very busy with new job, lit. Fair enough, fair enough. I've been doing alright, I've been a bit busy all over the place recently. A lot has changed in my life in like the past few months. But it's mostly for the best. It's mostly for the best. Things are on an upswing, things are looking better, and we love to see that. I can speak coherently. When did this channel become part of the automation front? Real. Also, how's the game? I've heard great things about this. I am absolutely adoring it. This has already made it onto like my top 10 games list. I love it so much. It gives me a lot of Pokemon Ranger vibes. If you liked Pokemon Ranger, you'll absolutely love this. I don't know if you've played Ranger, but very good. But no, we're vibing, we're chilling, we're causing problems. My vocal quality has not been great recently, but games like this are a good way to practice my reading, my speech, my coherency, all of that. I need to just get better at like speaking in general. That's the best endorsement I've ever heard. Hell yeah! No, it gives me very much Pokemon Ranger vibes, and Pokemon Ranger, aside of PMD, is like the best Pokemon spin-off in my mind. Absolutely adore Pokemon Ranger. It has like the dozens of side effects, the weird funky combat settings, the characters in this are incredible. All of the character design is amazing. Love all of them. When will Ranger come back from war? I feel like the reason we haven't seen a Ranger game since the 3DS is probably because it requires the touchscreen. It'd be really hard to make a Ranger game without a touchscreen. And I kind of doubt we're gonna see one anytime soon, and I'm very upset about it. But no, when I first played this, my first thought was, this is just like Shadows of Volmia. Sure, it's mechanically different, like the combat versus the capturing is totally different, but it has the same puzzly elements and dozens of side quests, and I adore that. Best effeminate men will talk down to you at... Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Pot. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you very hard. Anyway. Whoa! The intruder's on the sub-engine room. I'll ambush him here. The rest of you proceed to the ballroom and capture the hostage. Aye aye, sir. Ran away to the ballroom, did he? Thanks for the heads up. You intruder. Oh my god. I love DS games. I miss the DS. I want to go back to the DS. I still play games on my Nintendo 3DS like daily because I love that console so much. It's incredible. I want to go back to the DS era. Guess I better get to the ballroom. But I'm impressed. Little punk's doing a great job of giving the curve ass and me a runaround. Shadows of Volmia looked fun. I watched a video on it. Definitely, I would 100% recommend playing it. I remember 100%ing that game during a week where I was just honestly kind of fucking miserable. Probably one of the worst weeks I have ever had. But that game was there for me in that moment. Let's see, what was this one? 135? I should check. Yeah, 135. Okay, 135. Wait, check the end of that corridor? Hmm? The end of what corridor? I'm a massive recommend for Shadows of Volmia. Honestly, the Ranger games in general are incredible. I actually still haven't played the first one. I'm waiting until I have like a 3DS capture card to do that, but... Hello, Wookiees. What corridor, Pot? What corridor do you speak of? I don't know what corridor you're referencing, so... I already explored everything out here, I think. Before this room? Here? You think I missed something here? Oh, next to the stairs? Like here? This just leads back the way we came. I gotta go deeper within this ship to find this Lewis kid. Yeah, we already went through here. Honestly, Pokemon spin-offs have always gone harder than the mainline games for me. Like, don't get me wrong, I love mainline Pokemon. The spin-offs have always been a much better way to get all artsy and expressive because they aren't reliant on the same formula. The first can definitely be a bit rough. They made it so it takes less loops, but they have it be done all in one go. I see. I wonder how they handle their boss fights then. But thank you for the hydrate, Wookiees. Appreciate ya. Biting you. I'm normal. One sec, I gotta check something real quick. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Everything's chill. Alright, good. I've been keeping an eye a lot on like my internet recently because we've been having some outages, but things seem better now? I won't know if things are better until I get an outage. But if we go like a week without any, I'm gonna assume things are fine. I'm going to choose to believe things are normal if I go a week without any internet outages, so. Thank you for the stretch, Dragon, as well. Truly bananas. Don't like Pokemon anymore. Game Freak killed the magic for me. Oh, they absolutely did. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Game Freak has fucked up in recent years. I was literally watching a video essay on this earlier today about how Game Freak is basically how people have like fallen out of love rather with Pokemon, and it's entirely justified. The way that people feel about Pokemon, the way they've fallen out of love with it, is completely understandable and justified. I feel it too. I'm still invested enough to buy like the next generation. But I don't know. I still love old Pokemon. I'll still go back and replay the old games, especially the old spin-offs. I'm really a Pokemon spin-off fan more than a Pokemon fan at this point, is what it is. But I don't know. I'm barely invested enough to play the new games. Barely. Like Scarlet and Violet, it was fun. It was okay. It wasn't anything special though. Wait, I've already been through here. What am I doing? We've been through this. Pokemon Y is what separated me from the core series of Pokemon. Massive letdown in my perspective. No incentive to play anything new for the core series except for Sun Moon in the future. Valid. See, I think like Legends Arceus was good, but Legends Arceus is not a mainline game. Anyone who's trying to say Legends Arceus is a mainline game is lying. Look at map? Yeah, look, I'm looking at the map. It just wasn't clear because there's an upper and downward passage. Oh, I've been skipping dialogue. Perfect, I'll take them out with one... Perfect, I'll take them out along with the engine so they panic. Come here. Are you gonna summon little guys on me? I still love Pokemon as a concept, and I love the spin-offs and all of that. I think I'm just done with... I think mainline Pokemon, I have no interest in mainline Pokemon aside of shiny hunting anymore. That's what it is. I'm not interested in mainline Pokemon outside of shiny hunting anymore. So I'd only buy the new games if they have good shiny hunting mechanics, which is what I did with Scarlet Violet. I only got it because I thought there might be good shiny hunting mechanics, I heard online there were good shiny hunting mechanics, and to be honest, I feel let down because getting Herba Mystica is too hard. I really want Ballet Verda and Lost Property Control Organization to be real games. Oh, whoa. So fun fact, I recently watched a video about fake video games. Basically other media used to create the impression of a game, often in the form of fake screenshots or sometimes animations to imply an in-universe world. Ah, that shit's so interesting actually. That shit is so interesting. I need to go find what that video is. Send me that video if you don't mind. Yeah, like if it weren't for the Herba grind, I think I'd enjoy Scarlet and Violet a bit more, but again, I really am only interested in them anymore in shiny hunt. So if the next generation has good shiny hunting mechanics, I'll probably buy it, but alas. Link on Discord later? Please do, please do. It's by Super Eyepatch Wolf. I'm not familiar with him. Seeing as you're a PMD fan, have you done the PMD ROM hacks the Sky Temple editor has made possible? I have not played any of them yet. Okay, so here's the deal. I have been playing the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games on stream with a friend for like 2 years. Almost 2 years. That series is on hiatus. I'm hoping it'll come back relatively soon. Not sure officially yet. Still have to get that all worked out. And I want to ask my collaborator there how they would feel about doing spin-offs, or whether we want to do spin-offs after we finish with these, or if we want to move on to a different series. And that will determine whether or not I stream PMD spin-offs. Or ROM hacks, rather. That's what I meant. If we want to play... I need to ask them whether or not we want to play ROM hacks or move on to a different series. I would love to play them, whether on stream or not. I just haven't gotten the chance. In fact, I've intentionally avoided videos where they show gameplay from a lot of the popular PMD ROM hacks, because I don't want to be spoiled going into them. Anyway. Oh no! There you go, getting carried away again. The ship's going down! Then I'd better make sure I find Lewis before that happens. Red seeing the impossibly long explosion chain. It's fine. Everything's fine. Chocolate was right. The ship's going down. Better hurry up. Red doesn't think anything through. Honestly, that's one of my favorite things about him. He's such a dumbass. He's so stupid. This totally sucks. I gotta get out of here. Shoot, I'm back where I started. Hold it, kid. I'm here to rescue you. What? Seriously? Not if I can help it. Huh? But yeah, I don't know. I'd need to talk to them to see if the ROM hacks are something we'd want to do on stream, because I'd love to. It's just a matter of whether or not they'd be willing, I guess. Now vanish back to bed, have a good night, take care, and you'll have a lovely rest of your evening. Get some good rest, okay? Whoa, crazy! Even for a little boy, you're quite a mischievous one. Misbehavior can't go unpunished. I'll teach you proper manners. Ready indeed. Alright, fight. I have a feeling this is gonna be a... Nope. Not a regular missile. What are your mechanics? I see what we're dealing with. Okay. Oh, you explode. Oh, you explode if I'm not quick enough. That's what's special. Okay. That's what's special about you. Alright. Yeah, that's really easy to dodge, thankfully. Okay. Why does that keep going wrong? What am I missing? I don't know why I'm not able to pick them up. That's not making sense to me. That's not making sense to me. Okay. 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 That attack, at least, is very easy to avoid. I died in this fight before figuring it out. I see, I see. So I haven't figured it out yet, then. We're just gonna let that one explode. It's not worth it. Alright, there we go. Alright, lock on. Lock on? Oh, you did not do the lock on thing. Oh, you're shooting 3 of them now. I see how it is. Okay. So that's gonna be a little bit harder, because you have to worry about it happening 3 times. Yeah, I'm only getting 3 that time. I'm not risking it. Okay. Oh, you moved that thing now. Oh, you're moving that thing now. Oh no. Okay. So I'm guessing that triggers at like half her HP. And you're exploding early. Okay. Okay, okay, that's rough. That's very rough. I gotta remember my jump button. Okay. The jump is a little bit delayed for pressing the button, which is a little bit irritating. Okay, get out of the way. Okay, 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 okay. Oh shit. Okay, 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 okay. I'll figure it out. I'll get it, I'll get it, I'll get it. Okay, just summon more of your little guys. Just summon more of your little guys, and I will use them to beat you up. Okay, 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 okay. Come on, we're so close. We're literally so close. Just, come on, come on, come on. Okay, okay, summon more of your little guys. No, no laser attack? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We can deal with that. We can cope with that. We're fine. You can't touch me. Come on. There we go. Okay, this is a problem. This is a problem. Come on, come on, we can still do this. We're very, very close. Okay. We did it! We did upgrade the robot a little bit. First try! Like, actually this time, for real! Yeah, you'll pay for this! That was close. Now I just need to grab Lewis and... Emergency! Emergency! Abandon ship at once! Repeat! Celebratory sippy is real. Real. If only it was alcohol. Only thing I can think you're falling behind in stats is attack power. Good hydraulics don't matter if you can't deal damage. Fair point. I should probably invest a little bit in attack. Just a bit. Let me stretch a tiny bit too, because I've earned it. Big stretch. I'm adoring this game, chat. I'm absolutely adoring this game. It's so much fun. This game makes me want to like stream for fucking hours, low-key. This game makes me want to stream for fucking hours. Time's up already. Hey, kid! Me? Now's our chance to escape. Hold on tight to my robot. Yes, sir. Good old stock emergency sound. Can't blame him. I use stock sounds in my videos all the time. Phew, that was a close call. Close call? Do you realize the danger you were in? It's okay, Al. I'll give Red a good mouthful later. Sorry. Hey, why do I gotta stay in the hangar all alone? Quiet, kid. You're the one who started all this trouble. For the time being, you just stay there and think about that while we head to Shetland. Ugh. The pot calling the kettle black. Why did it say chuckles in parentheses there? Wait a second. Why chuckles in parentheses? It doesn't normally do that, does it? Hello? The fuck? I don't know. I don't know. It confuses me. Chuckle fucks. Normally I just ran out a laugh. Whatever. Elle just says parentheses chuckle like a maniac. Parentheses chuckle. Subathon, but it's nothing but robot racing. Real. The Subathon where I only play Solatorobo. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I am too scared to ever do a subathon. The closest thing I've ever done to a subathon was like the donation goals during my 2-year stream anniversary. And we hit one of them and almost hit the second one, and I gave you guys the second one anyway. I'm too scared to ever do a subathon. Because I don't want to look like I'm begging for money. Streaming is not my full-time job. I would love it to be. It's not. And I'm not counting on it ever being that. This is my art. This is something I do because I'm making art. Do I want to, you know, blow up and be able to live on it? Absolutely. But this is more importantly my fucking art. And I'm gonna keep making fucking art. So I don't want to be out here begging for money, because I feel like if you're doing subathons too often, it looks scummy. Like, it's fair to do them once in a while, maybe like twice a year, but if you're doing them more often than that, I'm starting to wonder if you're okay. I don't know. I shouldn't judge other content creators, especially for their financial situations. Do a subathon? If I'm gonna do something like that, first of all, I want it to be like with the full community's support. And I don't want to beg for money. I don't want to be in a situation where I am ever like begging for money just to survive. I'd want it to be a fun thing where there's no pressure of like trying to make sure I'm safe or anything. I don't know. I have weird thoughts on this. Like, not to shade anyone who is doing subathons regularly or who is doing it because they have to, because that's a very real problem. Like, that's fair, that's understandable. But I also... I don't know. I don't want it to ever feel like I am using my audience for money, I guess. Woo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me do a shout out. Shout out. Woo, for anyone who does not know me, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. I commit problems, I cause chaos, I will bite you. How is your stream? Woo! If you guys are not already following Woo, you should definitely go fix that. He's a flesh tuber, but he's a wonderful, wonderful person with a very nice voice. He plays a lot of fun games. What were you up to tonight? I hope you had a wonderful one. We are currently playing Solatorobo, Red the Hunter. It is a furry mecha game from the Nintendo DS and it is absolutely incredible. Please play it. Stream was good, was reading from my zombie book. I see. Hope it was a good time. AE be like, I won't beg for money, I'll just bite you instead? Real. But no, thank you so much for the raid and for sharing your community with us. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Hey, Pops. I'm home. My voice is dead. Understandable. How much longer are you going, AE? I'm gonna try and push for 6 hours. If I don't get there, you know, no worries. I'll try to go for like another hour. But not completely fair, Woo. Voice would be dead. My voice is going to be dead after this stream. Lewis, just wait till I get my hands on you. Ow, I barely got back alive and that's the welcome I get? No talking back. You're really going to get it later. Thank you so much, guys. How can I ever repay you? I almost never got to discipline this moron ever again. Oh, Pops. I'm sorry. So sorry. May I ask you something? It's about the crystal stone. The stone? Well, I know I can trust you. Okay, then. Actually, I have it in the house.
Eh? I thought it was in the mine.
I'll bring it out for you now. Just wait a moment. Yeah, he's a horrible father, but like we can ignore that fact for now. He's a terrible father. Don't get me wrong, he is a terrible father. We can ignore that fact for now. I think it's better if we ignore that fact for the time being. Here's the crystal stone. It's a family heirloom.
Ah. That's the same pattern on your face I saw back on Spin-On.
Yes, the no-no is reacting, which means this is authentic. That pattern, can it be? So my suspicions were correct. You are a paladin. Why do you know that? My distant ancestors, together with the paladins, made a vow to protect the crystal stones at all cost.
Why go through all the trouble to protect these stones? Why go through all the trouble to protect these stones?
Ancient legends say that he who collects all the stones will be endowed with the power of disaster.
Disaster? Meaning?
There is, most likely. There are said to be 3 crystal stones in all. This is one. Normally, we are forbidden to even show the stone to anyone. However, the paladin is definitely an exception. If you are in need of it, please take it. It is yours. I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
With Spin-On and Shetland checked, there's the... With Spin-On and Shetland checked, where's the last remaining stone?
If the ancient legend is true, the final stone. And we switch scenes! And cut. Saw Elle's face frown over that punch or whatever it was. Maybe Lewis wouldn't be such a hotshot father if his father actually cared. Real. I don't remember which character this is. Which character was this? The final stone is in Beset. All very well. But why is the crystal stone of Shetland not in my hands?
According to my reports, that little annoyance has already obtained it.
He has? I see. Imbeciles. You are special ops. I'd hardly call any of your recent contributions special at all. You almost lost the royal envy, too. What do you have to say? Only that you have my deepest apologies. Then get that crystal stone back, and the one from Beset, too.
A VOD, if I may, Your Excellence. Allow me to retrieve the zone. This little prince and her goons are destined to fail you again.
How dare you? As if your brutal force, trigger-happy methods get anything done.
Now listen up, cutie pie.
Enough quibbling. The royal envy is under repair. Grump, you shall go.
I will not fail, Guildmaster. Gahaha.
I need to work on acting. Merville's the yellow hair dog. Okay. I'm Hit the Hay, nearly 2 a.m. Every year. Have a great night. Take care, Pod. It was lovely having you. It always is. Honestly, I've been really pushing myself for like 5-6 hour streams recently, which is probably not the best for my physical or mental health, but you know what? It's worth it. It's worth it, I think.
From what the mayor was saying...
Yes, it seems that the Curvas are trying to bring Lairs under their control. But good night, Pod. We have 1 crystal, Curvas have 1, and the last one is in Beset.
We should head to Beset and try to get the one there before them. I'd like to do something about that one Curvas got too.
I've also been experimenting with the idea of like bringing streams an hour earlier, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea in the long run. I don't know. I feel like 8 is such a good starting time. I don't know if 7 would be any more productive. I don't know. It's something I've been experimenting with in my head. Hello, Tristan. Do whatever you're comfortable with while taking care of yourself. Absolutely, absolutely. See, my minimum for streams is always 4 hours. If I hit 4 hours, then I'm happy. If I do under 4 hours, then I'm not happy. But if I do 4 hours, I'm happy. And I can push on for however long I like after that. I can push on... I try not to go past 6 regularly, because going past 6 regularly would probably wreck me physically and mentally. But I like to hit, like, at least... If I can hit at least 4, I'm happy. If I can go beyond that, then even better. Like, I think last week. Yeah, last week was 6.2, 5.8, 5.2, and 6.8. Which is probably more than I should have done in a week, to be honest. But, like, last night was 4.7. We're currently at, just about 5. And I'm gonna try for 6, but if we don't make it, that's fair. Beluga, why are you working with the Curvas? This is your chance to prove yourself to me, Grumph.
Gahaha, I will not let you down, Your Excellence. Why don't you come along and see how to really do things, Miss Opera?
Far be it from me to pass on such a gracious offer.
Excellent. You will learn a lot by watching me work. Don't forget to take notes, Gahaha.
How annoying. Go, then. I will not accept failure. All right. I guess we push on. I guess we keep going. I don't know how far into the game we are, but we're on chapter 7. The door opens. Besetted is one of my favorite locales, an environment with a unique aesthetic that especially works with the steampunk motif rather. I love that.
Well, we made it to Beset. What next?
Beset doesn't have a mare, so where could the crystal stone be? In Spenon, the crystal stone was hidden in a shrine, so... Maybe we should start by looking for something like that here, too?
Sounds like a plan. Let's gather any info on shrines here.
Hello, child. Did a friend... Imagine you just running through the streets and a grown-ass man comes up to you, grabs you by the throat, and says, "Hey, child."
A shrine, you say? Here in Beset? Don't think we have one.
Return from a call. Welcome back. Welcome back, Calvin.
Hey, it's way too dangerous over there. You'd better stay out.
We're on to the next area. We got through Opera's fight in one piece, which was cool. It was a very enjoyable time. Oh, whoa. We got Flo looking for attention. Here are the quests you can take on at the moment. I'm guessing this one's necessary to, to progress the plot. Or at least it will be at some point.
A shrine? Not that I know of, but Kali might know something.
Turn right here. Kali should be somewhere on the path to the fishing spot. You're gonna love the fishing. Oh, hell yeah, we got fishing mechanics! I love fishing mechanics in video games. Hell yes.
Welcome.
You got anything particularly interesting? There's probably some interesting stuff in here. Hydraulics 14? Hey, what does that mean? I don't know, I gotta figure out what I'm doing for my build at some point. Right now we're just maxing out hydraulics. Right now that's all we're doing, but... I love fishing in video games. My favorite thing about Stardew Valley is usually fishing, so... Absolutely adore fishing. We can pick up the sound.
That one bright sunset.
Letter means it has different shapes, otherwise... Oh, okay, okay. Understood. Defense is decent too. Mobility is not really worth it since you can just dash. True. Yeah. See, what I've been told is to max out hydraulics and attack, which is probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Because I like being a glass cannon. I do really want to work on like my ability to read coherently and read lines and act and do various voices because I feel I've been slacking with all of that recently. And I'm hoping with some more practice I can get it back on my feet with it and also improve with it more than I was before. I'm definitely capable of it. I just need to keep pushing myself. My reading hasn't been great recently, but there's definitely ways I could practice that, like just reading a book out loud or some shit. Have you tried asking Kali? She knows all about our town. Head down to the right. Kali's standing down there.
You know anything about an ancient shrine in these parts?
Ah, a long time ago there was a shrine island with a... there was a small island... Yeah, a long time ago there was a small island with a shrine on it, yeah. But it's not here no more. The hermit crab carried it off a while back, yep.
Hermit crab? How? Are you sure?
Ah, well you never fished around these parts, have you?
No, I haven't, so?
Well, then I'll tell you if you go down to the quest brooker for me and take on some work for me. It'll be called Hermit Crab Hunting. You'll see it, yep.
Alright, the quest called Hermit Crab Hunting. Gotcha.
And that's the one that required, I think, rank 5. So we're going to have to do some side quests to get to that. And I'm perfectly fine with that. So Hermit Crab Hunting, level 5. Alright. But we can't accept because our hunter rank's not high enough, so let's go do some quests to raise our hunter rank. Fishing and racing keep me coming back to this game. I'm gonna be honest, I did not like the racing mechanics. I might get more used to them if I play them more. My immediate response was not one of like... My immediate reaction was not good. Alright, what kind of quest do we got? What kind of quest do we got? It's a rush once you get used to the controls. It's definitely an issue of me not being used to controls, yeah, that's definitely what it is. I also just need to get good. I also just need to become better at video games. Eraser GP was more made with multiplayer in mind, and now I see. Yeah, unfortunately, multiplayer isn't really an option these days. If you had someone to multiplayer with, you'd have to do so with unofficial servers, which is a bit difficult to set up, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, so the only quest here does not offer any rank. So we need to go to Vizsla instead. We go to Vizsla then. Sometimes I wonder if Pretendo has any options for this game. I have no clue. Does Pretendo work for the original DS or just the 3DS? This is also the other issue. It's a very obscure game. This is a hard to get a hold of game. So it's gonna be hard to find folks who own this game and are looking for people to play with. Which is the classic difficulty, unfortunately. There's some original DS stuff. They're good for playing Metroid and Hunters Online. Ooh, I see. I didn't know that. That's also not one that I played. Is that a game worth playing? Alright, protect cargo ship. My cargo ship needs protection from pirates. Please come to the port.
Sky pirates, huh? This could get ugly.
Please see Alman over by the port for more details. Well then, good luck. Alright, where are you, buddy? There you are. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Oh, Dumpling. I didn't expect to meet you out here in the sticks.
I'm only here to take on your job.
Oh, really? That's fine too. I'm having a real problem with sky pirates. Other ships have already been attacked. These guys are on a rampage. So scared. So I'd definitely like you to ride aboard my ship and drive off the pirates if they do attack.
Evil pirates cannot stand against me.
Just having you along will be so reassuring. It's time. We're about to depart. Once we start out, you'll have to ride all the way to Airedale. Are you ready? Almost seems like a Metro Danny DeVito to me. I hate this character so much. I absolutely disdain this character. I feel nothing but hatred towards this fucking character. I'm gonna be real with you. My emotions toward this character, completely negative. 100% negative.
Okay, you can leave your safety to me.
Oh, that's just what I need to hear.
What are you transporting today?
Honey from Vizsla, so sweet.
Yeah, it does look pretty tasty.
It's meant to be quite the beauty product too, very popular in Faroe. The sleekest sheen to my own fur is all thanks to this honey.
Hold it, we've got company.
Eh? They're here! The pirate ship!
That's them, is it? Just calm down. I'm here, remember? Yeah. You brave fool, faced with the Calappers.
I read about these in the newspaper.
What? They're famous? Our last job, huh? We're big time now.
I'm in chapter 6, I believe. Okay, so I can't get there yet, no. Not yet, but eventually. Big time? Just well known for being evil, more like.
Evil, that's fine. In fact, that suits me better. Enough talk. Just hand over the cargo or you're gonna get hurt. As if you're the ones who are gonna get hurt.
You're gonna love that city. Just got there and wanted so badly this remake so I can see it in 3D. See, I like the 2D art style of this a lot. I'm very fond of the 2D art style here. So I don't necessarily feel a need for it to be 3D. I don't know. I'm very much a proponent of the idea that, like, games do not need to be... Like, 3D graphics are not inherently superior to 2D. I believe that... I honestly like 2D better a lot of the time. Not always, but a lot of the time. Okay. Come on, focus. Come on, AE. You can do this. You can do this, AE. How is the cargo not fucking wrecked already, actually? Come on.
Ah! How's that, evildoers? You want some more? Silly Hunter. So silly. We're only getting started. Boss, the engine is burning pretty good down here. Well, we can't fly much longer. Still want to fight? We'll let you off for today, but you haven't seen the last of us.
Clappers really... They're a silly little pirate gang. They gotta have a silly little name. Like the Arcel as it is, but like there's some locations in games that I wish I could convert to walking simulators so I can see everything up close. That's fair, that's fair. I think that's when you like build them in VR chat or some shit. I would love to see like the settings of this game built out in VR chat or something.
Take that.
I was so scared. But thank you, Dumpling. You were so dashing. See, for me, like, running around a 3D space in a video game does not capture me the way that it might other people. Like, I don't personally tend to, I accidentally skip through all the dialogue, whoops. I don't tend to personally connect to what is happening on screen if I'm playing a video game. Not often. Not unless it's first person, and if it's first person, I start to dissociate. Basically, Ross Scott's Dream software. There's a big video on it? Oh. I haven't heard of that video. I need to watch more video essays is what I'm learning. I think I watch a lot of video essays. Turns out I don't. I guess I'm too busy making content sometimes to consume it. Whoops. I may ask you again if things get dangerous. Oh, and I hope I need your help again soon. I could use a little break. Why are all of the quests for him? Why do I keep having to deal with the bad gay stereotype? I want to stop dealing with the bad gay stereotype. I think I've told you about before, but be warned to eat seriously long. Okay, and? We're like down bad gay, am I right? Yeah, okay, where's, okay, so these are in, sorry. So these all do 0, but this is in Spin-On, this is in Spin-On, this is in Shetland. Okay, so we have 2 in Shetland and 2 in Spin-On. We can do that. The rest of them do not currently give points. It's one less gay stereotype side quest in the game now, at least. Funnily enough, it wasn't that or Friedman's Mind that introduced me to Ross Scott, it was a review of Tyrion. Interesting. I need to just consume more media and get used to being more in touch with media, I guess. I have this constant problem of like, I'm too busy creating to consume, but I'm too busy consuming to create at the same time. It's this really weird contradiction that comes with being a content creator, I think. It's difficult to navigate, and I wish it was easier. Big fishes. A dangerous giant fish has taken up residence in the sewers. Someone needs to get rid of it. Come to the water gate. Please take a gondola to the water gate. Good luck. I know to get there. Alright. Gotta love the projection of gay men will treat me how I treat women. That's the bad gay stereotype. Yeah. It's also, that older gay men are trying to prey on young people. Because, like, Red is a young adult. That's how I read him. He reads, like, 18 to 20 to me. And fucking that character, Elman, does not read as anywhere in his fucking age range. So it's the whole idea of, like, older gay men preying on young, vulnerable men and boys and shit. Which is another really bad gay stereotype. But yeah, it's a mix of gay men will treat me how I treat women, and gay men will prey upon more vulnerable, guys. It's a fun mix between gay men will treat me how I treat women, and gay men want to prey upon younger men and boys. Less gay, more church stereotype. You know what? Fair. Yeah, true. You've taken on the job of getting rid of the giant fish problem, have you?
I have. So tell me more about this fish.
There are 2 types of them, violent and big. They've started living in the cistern block.
Okay, nothing can stop me, man, fish or beast.
Haha, I knew you'd bring a little excitement to my life. You won't be able to come back out until you finish the job, already? The fully accepted stereotype is rich people stereotype. Mm-hmm. I feel like that's the only stereotype that is true.
Leave this to me.
Perfect, let's get going. Protect humanity. Become robots so that I can eat a gun to get an arm cannon. You've reached the cistern block. Good luck down there.
I don't care how big they are. A fish is a fish.
Are you gonna jump at me? Oh, you're a little hard to grab, are you? Come on. There you go. I would love to be eating fish right now. I've said this to chat many times before, but for those of you who are new, I can absolutely be trusted inside an aquarium. I will not eat the fish. I promise. I will eat the fish. I will eat the fish. Fish and chips. Oh, valid, valid. I'm not really a fries person, actually. I don't really like potatoes. The first one should be in there. Proceed carefully, okay? Okay, here I go. Spare a fish? I would absolutely spare a fish for you. I would absolutely spare a fish for you, JM. I can absolutely be trusted inside the aquarium.
There it is. That's one big fish.
Uh-huh. That's Kathy you've got there.
What? You've given them names?
Fred, concentrate.
Okay, okay. How do I deal with this aquatic nightmare?
They won't come up to the surface unless you use some bait. So you're gonna need bait before you can attack.
Bait? Like what?
You.
Huh? What?
You need to lure the big fish out and then hit it with one of those smaller fish, like a blow-pop fish. You'll find blow-pop fish in the same area. Grab one and it'll start to puff up, then explode.
You make it sound so simple. Ha, and I'll make it look simple.
The lion is pretty good. I'm usually not into men who are that built, but... Where are the fish that I lure it with? Where are you going? You need to deal with Kathy first. Where are the fish that I used to do the thing? Okay, there you are. Well, that was a bit scuffed, but I did it. Is it the way I'm supposed to go around it? Probably not, but it's working. I tried. Alright. Probably one or two more will do it. Oh. I keep turning before I throw it. Okay.
That's the first of them.
That should keep her quiet for a while. Now please move on to the second one. Now if he acted the way Almond does, I'd be a blushing mess! I mean, fair enough if that's what your tastes are. If that's what your tastes are. No judgment from me. You can't say I'm in a place to judge. Chat knows that I have terrible taste in men. Good, I love seafood? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'd share my seafood with you, JM. I'd share my seafood with you. Now, I mean the blue chips with the good dust. I don't know what you're referring to, actually. You keep turning around because you're trying to get Fred's best angle. Real? Real? I don't think she's in here. Just carry on through. Okay. Terrible taste in men? That means you'd be into me. Chat has noticed that I have a tendency for a few things when it comes to men. Long hair, quote-unquote slutty waist, 3, would be an asshole to me. Part of my taste in men is would be an asshole. At least in fictional men. In fictional men, I should clarify. Bing bong, you're gay now. Real, real. How are you doing, Shell Shock? It's been a hot minute. Hope you've been well. 0 out of 3 for me. Never mind. I mean, ponytails are good. Slutty waist, like a very a very slim waist that you could wrap your arms around, you know? A kind of slim waist you could just like wrap your hands around. I don't know how to explain it other than that. I'm normal. You just have a ponytail, but I don't need it. Fair enough, Kelvin. Fair enough. The second fish should be in here. Proceed carefully.
Okay, I'm on full alert.
There you are.
There she blows.
Uh-huh, Anna this time.
Tell me again, why do they have names?
Fred, concentrate, please. She's right. She's right. Drop your guard and you'll get eaten alive.
Okay, okay, I'll take care of this.
Oh, okay, okay. Need to be a little bit more careful than that. I need to get my, my inputs correct. Oh, I keep throwing it backwards. I mean, I'm taking a little bit of damage, but it gets the job done. Okay. Apologies, chat. It takes a lot of focus to do this. That's one of the issues with games like this. Like, I'm absolutely adoring this. It does take a lot more focus than most of the things that I play on here. I think I'm supposed to lure it out and then grab the fish, but like, this is more fun, so... Nice, the red arc. My favorite is the DPP arc. Can't wait for you to get there. Just like me, can't help but throw it back. Valid, valid. A. Just finished reading the Pokemon Adventures manga, and holy shit, and by that I mean the first book. Ooh. See, I don't know much about the Pokemon manga. I should catch up with it. I really want to. Like I said, consuming media is a problem. Right now I only have the first 3, but holy shit, it's wild. I'll have to definitely read it then. I really want to, okay. There's a character in the manga for Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire that I absolutely adore, Zinnia. She's so good. And there's one thing I can say about this fight, it's that you control the pace of it entirely. True. I do. I do. Drop your guard and you'll be even. That's my secret cap. My guard's always down? I mean, are you looking to get bored? The newest chapters have Scarlet as a pissy lesbian. That's great. Okay, that's valid. That's amazing. You're all finished. Come back to the entrance and I'll get you out of there.
Okay.
Are you looking to get bored? I mean, no shame. No shame if you are. This is a furry zone. I've met plenty of people who are into fur. No shame if you are, but... Scarlet's the girl in the manga? I mean, Scarlet's the name of the girl in Scarlet, I guess.
Ah! Hold on, there's another one down here.
What? Really?
Fantastic. Well, I know, I'll call her Mary. This isn't the time.
You should be able to defeat her the same way as the others. Get to it.
You didn't say anything about a third one. Well, anyway, here I go.
Alright. Okay, this one's gonna be harder than the others, it looks like. Fun. Okay. It's difficult because I don't know where she's gonna come up, so I don't really know where to throw it. Okay, she's coming up the middle? Okay. And she's coming up the side. Could not get any that time. Okay, where are you coming? Middle? And we did it! Wow, this game is so good.
That takes care of Mary, too.
Great work. That should actually be the end this time. Please come back to the entrance.
Okay, I've had my fill of fish for a while.
You can never have your fill of fish. I want to eat it. I want to eat the fish. Let me eat the fish.
There aren't any more of them, right?
You must have been really scared back there.
I wasn't scared, just a bit surprised, okay?
Rockman Sen is another video game manga recommended. Takes place in the continuity where Mega Man and other classic series arrive long enough to gain human level thinking, like the characters of the X series. Mega Man retires to become a dentist after a prolonged period of peace. But crisis eventually strikes, putting humanity and robotkind into a high-stakes conflict. Very interesting. Very interesting. I never expected Mary to be down there. Glad you made it back safe.
A fish hasn't been spawned that could defeat me.
Guess not. Thanks for your help. If isn't too much, but here's a little reward.
Not much is better than nothing. Thanks.
No. If another big fish appears, I'll name it after you.
There's no need to go that far.
To chapter 43 last I checked. God damn. That does sound really interesting, actually. Like, that has my curiosity, and I wish I had more time to consume media. It ain't much, but it's honest work. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Alright, we need 3 more to get there. None of these do 3, so we'll have to do this.
Hold on, this job is from you, Flo.
I thought you would take it for me. I thought you would take it on for me, Red. Please come to my house later. It's right next to this place here. So that's what that building was. I better head out. Have a nice night. Take care, Jason. It was lovely having you as per always. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Good night. Rest well. It's supposed to be a cat or a fox, so they're all either cat people or dog people, I believe. Mega Man becomes a dentist. Are you sure that's not a Nintendo Power comic?
Hello, how are you? Hello? Are you home, Flo? What's going on? I'm not sure I like the look of this.
Yeah, what's going on here?
You're late. You again, Missy? What are you doing here?
Allow me to elaborate. We've been waiting for you. Please, come on inside.
I thought you wanted help finding some missing things?
I did, but when I asked Amelie and Frito for their help, Amelie started talking about how this smells like a crime. I can't bear to think that a robber might have been in here.
So you called for a professional help?
Allow me to make this clear. You aren't needed. I, Amelie, shall solve this case.
Amelie, let's stop this. We're just causing trouble for everyone. Oh, great detective. Surely even you could use a little help.
Yeah, they're Keninu and Felineko. I can say words. Keninu and Felineko.
I'd expect no less from an investigator of your caliber. What do you need me to do?
Well, first, check into any clues relating to exactly what was taken.
So what was it that's missing, Flo?
A record, teacup, apron, and the last thing is a secret.
Keeping a secret won't help me find it.
Girls have to keep their secrets, Red.
Uh-huh. Okay, well then, there's one other thing I need to ask about. Who are all these guys? Uh-huh, they're here because... Bingo! The culprit is among them! I can tell it easily. Am I under suspicion of a crime?
Why me? I don't quite know what to say, young lady.
That's what a criminal would say, at least to start with.
Ah, a great detective indeed.
Enough. Begin the search.
Roger, boss. I love her. It's a secret drug stash. And back once again was popping off about a gas giant collaboration on a Discord server. Ooh. Or colorations, rather. Gas giant colorations in a Discord server. Valid, valid. I can read. I need to improve my reading. Chat, what do I do to improve my reading? In like my comprehension of it at least. Because I've been struggling a lot with like, not necessarily reading comprehension, but reading and getting the words right. I've been missing words or I've been pronouncing them wrong. Just read more. I just need to, I guess, read more and spend more time reading aloud, which is part of what these streams are supposed to be about, but alas, I'm still struggling. I'll get there eventually. Using icon voice for Emily is a smart choice. I mean, icon is more like here. Icon is like this. Amelie is like this. Anyway. Never speak, never wrong. Real. Chat too fast becomes smaller. It is actually... Part of it is the fact that I'm trying to read and speak a lot faster than is normal for me. And I need to start slowing down both my speech and my reading, which is going to make it harder to keep up with everyone, but it is the price we pay. I do think my reading has suffered from streaming a little bit, just a tiny bit. Alright. Oh, the bedroom.
This is where the teacup was taken from, isn't it?
That's right.
Huh? I see pie crumbs. They're scattered all over. Something doesn't look right.
I worked it out. Come here, everyone gather around me. Headcanon that Amelie is a femboy that's discussed for another day. I mean, she's a child. That's like a fucking 5-year-old girl.
So, who's the culprit?
The pie crumbs are from a pie from the Star Dogs Cafe, no doubt about it. Which means you are the culprit. You work at the Star Dogs Cafe, right? That's hardly evidence. I'm sorry, but I made the pie. And it was gone too before I realized something was missing.
And besides, would someone really deliver a pie and then eat it in the customer's house?
If I wanted to eat a pie, I'd just eat one in the cafe. Yes, I was just about to say that. Sure, I knew that, yes. Person in maid outfit equal to femboy? Oh my god. She's the mayor's daughter. She's the mayor's kid, or niece, or daughter, or whatever the fuck, I don't know.
Oh, this super detective is going to need a lot of help. This is taking a lot of time. Just look for clues. The apron was here.
Correct?
Hey, look, a piece of film?
The case is solved. This is all the evidence I need.
Is it?
Let's keep looking for clues. This girl's insane. I don't think it'll let me keep looking to clues until I talk to her.
So, who was it, oh great detective?
There's only one person here who carries film. You! You with the camera. You criminal. It has to have been you. It wasn't, I promise, but... But wait, I've seen that film before. I think, yeah, I have.
Where?
It's from a roll of film that was stolen alongside those photos of mine. That means you didn't take the apron after all? Why would I take an apron? All I want to take are photos. Not to go too crazy over here. An old paper has become the standard for realistic depictions of gas giants, with people forgetting the very important caveat of it. Then you'll feel a desire to improve. Not 50% reliable as an actual method. Play murder mystery visual novels so that you can feel like a dumbass because of subtle hints that the mysteries require close reading. I used to really love detective stories, actually. I used to really love them. I don't really engage with them too much anymore, but...
Flo, can I take your photo?
Please, don't embarrass me. This guy is creepy.
I don't think he's the robber, though.
I don't know if there's anything over here that's interactable and might be helpful. Probably not. Okay, so it's probably back in the bedroom then.
The record was taken from here?
That's right. One of Kokona. She's a super singer's records.
A pop record, huh? So maybe the culprit is a fan of hers.
I see. I've solved it. Come back here.
You have?
Okay, Amelie. Alright. Okay, Amelie.
So, what have you worked out?
The culprit likes singers. Which means it's you! What, me, you say? You've got the face of someone who likes pop singers. I do happen to like them, yes. But allow me to ask, it was a Kokona record that was taken, correct? That's right. I have no reason to steal any of Kokona's records. After all, I own them all. Not just one copy, but 2 copies of each.
Really? You're crazy.
And a little scary, actually.
So, what next?
Modeling haze is complicated, so the original paper didn't do that. Now we can, and everything is orange instead of blue, mostly. I love that. Sadly, gotta get to bed now. It was a really great meeting you and hanging out. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future, Kelvin. Have a lovely evening. Get some good sleep. Take care. Hope to see you again. I already said that. You can tell that I'm starting to get sleepy too, because I am speaking even worse than usual. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. Get some good rest. I hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Good night. I can say words. Okay. You are the culprit. Me? Whatever makes you think that? You've got a criminal face, the face of a true evildoer. That's just nonsense. I think we've hit a dead end.
Oh, come on, boss.
Huh?
I just heard a noise out there.
Sleepy talk is the best talk. I am a little bit sleepy, just a tiny bit.
Ah, you!
I hate how those guys look.
He ran outside. Wait.
Sorry to inform you that I must leave. For a long-lost friend has emerged, and I wish to spend time with them. Love you, bish. Enjoy yourself. Take care, Furnator. A gay sex to you. A merry gay sex to you. Have a wonderful evening. Take care. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Of course I will. Take care. Good night. Sleepy time.
There's 4 of them.
I've been doing a lot of reading. Merry Gex, and a merry Gex to you as well. Have a great night yourself.
Ah, they ran into the sewers to the maintenance hole.
Get after them, Red. It is time to chase down children.
I don't see them. They can't have gotten that far away, though.
They must be hiding somewhere. Look around for them.
Yeah, leave this to me.
I love games that are able to take like the same repetitive mechanics and make them continuously interesting.
I knew these guys were the robbers.
Like, it's really hard to make repetitive mechanics stay interesting. I feel like this game does a good job of it. And I can really appreciate that. But yes, no one ever feel bad about having to go to bed. Get the sleep you all need. Can I not jump over? Okay. But I want that treasure box, so I'm going to go get it. Hell yeah. We love crystals. Alright, we can go back to the game. 10 rings, that's like 9 more rings than the orphan you stole from earlier. Shut up about the orphan! Shut up about the orphan! I didn't steal from an orphan! I didn't steal anything from an orphan! Oh, hello there. I love that even the rats are mechanical. I don't know. It's a fun detail.
Gotcha.
Teacup obtained.
That's the teacup back.
Oh well? There's a thing over there, but I don't know how to get over there. I'll figure that out later. Later me can worry about that. Is it something to do with like... Oh wait, is it a dash? Is it a dash that I have to do? Apparently not. It is not a dash. Yeah, no, it's not working. Of course you would steal from an orphan. I steal from people who deserve to have their things stolen from, not orphans. I steal from rich people. I only steal from rich people. Oh, hi there. Hi there, big fish. I don't think this is the room I need to go in. I hope not anyway. Hello, Sky Sinners. Hi, how are you doing? Steal from the rich. Absolutely, steal from the rich. Eat the rich even. Cannibalize them. I want to cannibalize rich people. Oh, hello there. Alright. I want to cannibalize rich people. Okay. I wonder if it's possible for me to dash across this. Yeah, it does not seem like it's possible for me to dash across it. Does not seem to work.
Gotcha. I still don't see why they would steal this.
Alright. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. No rooms connected this way, right? Oh, there are. Okay. Okay. Oh, here we go. Hi there, kid.
Gotcha. A ring? Is this the one she was keeping secret? A present from someone, maybe. Let's not think too hard about this one, shall we?
Oh, I got auto. Wait, did you get automodded? Wait, where? I don't see any automod. Also, let me murder the rich after getting on their good side. Okay, okay. There are 3 words banned in my chat, and I think I know which one you probably triggered. Sorry, I just don't want that term used to refer to me. I'm guessing that's what happened. How are you doing though, Sky Center? Can I use all 3? No, no. The term for those who are not aware is, it is a synonym for father that is oftentimes used in a sexual context, and I do not want to be referred to that way. And the funny thing is, when I said, hey, please don't call me that, some people decided they wanted to misgender me, so the opposite gender version is also banned.
Yeah. What now? What are you doing with my gang members? Alyssa. They got away. Hey, you can't keep any of us locked up. We'll take him back, thank you.
Come on, sisters.
Who are you? We're the Black Cats Gang, Sky Pirates from... We're the Black Cats Gang, Sky Pirates from Prairie.
Let's get out of here, sisters, before more people show up.
I know, sister. Goodbye now, don't get in our way again. Hey, wait!
We seduce a rich man and inherit his riches so I can redistribute his wealth. What's the third word? Third word? It is a misspelling of the first. It is a misspelling of the first. Hello, Gillian Naps. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give a shout out. At Gillian Naps, welcome on in, everybody. I am Archivist. I am your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. We are currently playing Solatorobo Red the Hunter. And everyone, if you are not already following Gillian Naps, go give him a look. He is a wonderful, wonderful possum VTuber. What were you up to tonight? I furry moded on instinct. How are you doing? Anything from the Prairie Kingdom is from Tail Concerto. I see. Oh, playing Okami. I need to check that one out. I've heard really good things. I've heard amazing things about Okami. We are playing currently a furry mecha Nintendo DS game. It's very good. I absolutely adore this game. It's so cute. It's so pretty. Very good. Been good. Been recovering from a sinus infection, but feeling so much better. I'm glad you're feeling better, and I really hope you're fully recovered soon. Wishing you all the best, as per always. You are a lovely individual, and I appreciate you. Does Gillian nap, though? That's the question. I do. I perpetually be a sleepy feller. Real. We all deserve to do some naps. I took a very nice nap before stream. It was great. The culprits got away. The Black Cats Gang. I've never heard of a Sky Pirates called that before. JM, thank you for the gifted sub to Gillian Naps. I appreciate it. Also have a very, very strong attachment to Legend of the Spyro Dawn of the Dragon. I need to play the Spyro games. Those are also on my list. I'm pretty sure I have access to them on Steam. The Spiral trilogy. I need to play those. Archivist sweetheart, have you considered that I'm biting you? Have you considered that I am tearing apart your flesh with my teeth? Have you considered that you are currently in the process of being dismembered? They say that they're from the distant Prairie Kingdom, right? At least I got back everything that was taken. Thank you so much. All thanks to my perfect sleuthing. Really? Perfectly terrible sleuthing, maybe. One last thing. Who gave you that ring? I don't know what you're talking about. I'll leave it at that. Thanks. That wraps up the case. But who knows where the next one awaits. Let's go, Frito. I'm coming. They're so cute. By the way, now might be a good time to check the cabin menu in the Asmodeus for the library. Alright, I'll have to do that then. Funard, I will bite you. I will bite you. This one was part of the revival era. It ended up on the DS. I feel like this is this is such a good DS game, honestly. I adore this. Its story, as far as I remember, is fun. Oh, wait, so the Spyro game we're talking about ended up on the DS. I see. Very interesting. Has anyone made Frito as a corn chip joke yet? Surprisingly not. There are a lot of characters in here, though, with very interesting names. We have, for example, Quebec. We have a character named Quebec. And honestly, I kind of love him. Alright, let's go back to the Asmodeus for a second. He's just named Quebec, and he's honestly really... He's kind of attractive, so... I've been bitten, guys. It's Jover. You are now going to die of rabies. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Let's check our cabin. And check the library. Ooh. The floating islands come in all shapes and sizes. They can be small enough for only a single person to stand on, or large enough for thousands to live upon. There are many theories as to how the islands float, but nothing has been conclusively proven. The most viable of the current theories involves the relationship between crystals and the no-no. The unending cloud seed that spreads beneath us is the greatest threat that faces us in everyday life. The clouds are comprised of plasma, which gives off constant electricity. Any who venture too close will suffer a quick demise from this lethal high voltage. Even those places where the sea can be seen beneath the cloud sea are not safe and can be filled with lethal electricity. We've got lore, chat! bites you harder. Bites you harder. Oh god, Canada confirmed canon for Solatorobo? I don't know what the no-no is. I don't understand what the no-no is, but we'll find out eventually. How are we on photos? We still have 2 parts to go for Ready to Go and 1 for Stardog's Cafe. Alright, it's progress. I think our last couple quests that we can do were on the Davern Islands. No is the world's magic system. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you so much, partner in time. I appreciate it. Alright, let's do another quest. Here are the quests you can take on at the moment. Never mind. None of those give me any points. And I want points right now. Where are the ones that do? Okay, these are in Shetland. We have to go to Shetland. Understood. Who are we talking about? I wonder how many furries this game made. So this game is relatively obscure and hard to get your hands on, so probably not that many, but it is a beautiful game, and it is just, it's a beautiful furry mecha game, and I love it. It makes me very happy, you know? I'm adoring it. Like, every moment I fucking spend with it is great. Yes, yes, the world's non-magic system. I feel like this game is too small to have made that many furries, but I'd love for it to have to. I'm not protecting your fucking cargo again. We'll accept this one. Please talk to the supervisor over by the port. Well then, good luck. This is an adorable game. I love its art style. It's so good. Oh, it would have made a furry out of me if I had my hands on it. Are you not already a furry? Do I need to turn you into a furry, Sky? Sky, do I need to turn you into a furry? I've been thinking about doing some kind of series of streams where I take VTubers who aren't already furries and design them personas. I've been considering it. Hear something about mining in old... I hear something about mining in the old mine. Bestie, I'm 29. Okay, Anne? Okay, Anne? Are you a furry or not? Oh, okay, you are a furry. Understood. You are a furry. Yeah, you can be a furry at any age. Some people don't realize they're a furry until they're like 30. That's okay. You see my PNG as a jumping off point. I don't remember off the top of my head what your PNG looks like. I'm sorry. I don't remember off the top of my head. Your PNG is like human though, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, you are. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were a furry. I'm not surprised, but... Oh god, A is trying to turn people into furries again. I need to hide. Become a furry. I'm gonna force fur you. I would love to though do a series where I take like VTubers who are not already furries and make them personas. I think that'd be fun. I mean, people be finding out the gender identities at 30. Literally. Just like you want ideas for use it. Fair enough. That's why it's the jumping off point of Fox Bay. I see, a fellow Fox adjacent beast. See, being an Enfield is nice because I get to be Fox, but I can also be other things. I may be Fox, but I am also bird and dog, and depending on the version of the story that you read, sometimes also lion. And wolf. You're a furry now. You never had a choice.
Ah, you're here to work, are you? Thanks.
Another fox? There can only be one we must fight. There's like 5 in this chat, Punard. Shut up.
The mine is back here. I'll need you to finish the job in one go. You ready to start?
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Alright.
We've come pretty far inside.
It was thought that this part of the mine was all mined out. But a recent survey has revealed that there are still minerals sleeping here. However, without some solid proof, I've been unable to get the men to work it.
So that's why you posted the job.
That's right. Take a look over there. You need to use that drill to make minerals from the rocks. Then toss the minerals into the container there. Once you're finished in this room, use the cart to move on to the next chamber. Total of 4 areas need to be mined. It might take a while, but hang in there. Can I say it? Foxes unite. Foxes unite. Foxes unite. I need all foxes and fox-adjacent creatures to unite. In unison. Who is our enemy? I think our enemy should be the government.
Hey, I've mined something.
That's it. That's the mineral. Pick it up and put it into the container.
Looks like this chamber's all mined out.
Great. Take the cart through to the next area.
Fagoxes! Let's go! Fagoxes!
He's definitely one of my top 3 favorite foxes on Twitch. I'm not your favorite? Safety, I'm not your favorite? Damn, I used to be your favorite streamer. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You've arrived at the second chamber. Proceed in the same way as the first. Break things up with that drill, but don't break up the minerals.
Mine time!
I don't know. I'm very excited for you to experience 999. I really, it's on my list and I'm excited to eventually. Didn't say you weren't, just being polite to the other two. That's fair, that's fair. Like, I used to be your favorite streamer. No. I don't need to be anyone's favorite. I like the thought of it, but I don't need to be. I'm teasing, of course. I'm teasing. So people always like show up and vibe with me. That game's been on my list for a long time. I really want to play it. 999 is very good. I want it. I'm not a furry, but I may or may not like furries. You'll never know. You're literally sitting in my chat, Tristan. You're literally in my chat right now. Honestly, I always like, okay, if a new chatter comes in and sees me in like one of my normal models and I transform into furry, I'm always a little bit scared that they're gonna like dislike it. I shouldn't be, because anyone who doesn't who isn't chill with me being a furry probably isn't gonna be a chill member of the community, but I always get a little bit nervous. It's something I need to get over, because usually I'm very much like, I don't give a shit. I will punch you and fight you and bite you, and if it doesn't matter what you think of me. I'm usually a very fuck what you think kind of person. Sometimes it's hard though. It gets a little bit harder with my stream. When it comes to my content and the things that I make, I'm a little bit more like, I want people to like me, which is dumb. Because I'm out here making art, and I'm making art because I want to make art. But sometimes I do get a little bit like, oh. Good work. You finished. Good work. You finished in there too. Head on to the next chamber. Onward we go. Is this the right direction?
Those big rocks look pretty hard. I don't think a drill will be able to break them.
You'd use the bombs to destroy those rocks.
Bombs?
There should be 2 back in the previous chamber. Bring them through. I want people to like you, but also the right audience will find me. Exactly, exactly. It takes time, but you'll get there.
I did see 2 boxes back there.
I marked the spot to place the bombs for you. Once you've set them, use the switch to detonate them. I can read. I can read.
Okay.
Do not give Red access to bombs. Don't give me access to bombs. I'm an anarchist trying to destroy the government. You know what will happen if I get bombs. But not like growing on this website is hard. Some people get really lucky and it becomes simple. That's not going to be the case for most people. And that's fine. That's how it's gonna go. I've been at this for 2 years. I'm lucky that I've started to build, not even started, for a good while now I've been building a community that I'm very, very happy with and really, really love. And I think it's full of incredible people. And I cannot wait to see it continue to grow, honestly. What if I just didn't fight these guys? What if I just didn't fight them? What if I just leave? Hey, let's blow it up together. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fight the government. I'm an anarchist trying to take the government down and all of that, even if my efforts have been slow. That explains what? I don't know.
Is that right?
Yeah, perfect. Now hit the button to blow those rocks up. I keep switching his voice. I just stopped doing that. Thank you, Dragon Mistake was stolen for the hydrate and the stretch.
What?
Oh dear.
That's it? Oh dear? You used far too much gunpowder. You almost blew me up too.
No need to get so upset. You're still alive, right? Anyway, you know what to do. Start picking the minerals up. But these guys are still here and are still trying to kill me. Okay, how do I kill you? Please let me kill you. Please let me kill you. I nearly died walking off. That's literally like every fucking manager. You know what? I'm just not gonna bother. I'm just gonna keep putting the minerals in the box. And you can fight me. You can be mad. I see, I see. That is tricky territory, Bernard. Unfortunate. Why is he working as like basically a fucking bounty hunter at 17? Nah, I just like cute and fluffy things, but I am not and don't want to be cute or fluffy unless you count a depression beard as fluffy. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't want to be cute and fluffy. I want to be tough and badass, and I keep forgetting to jump and watch these goddamn cutscenes. Well, that's not good.
Hey, there's a lot more rocks in here. Is this really the place?
No, the way through the next chamber has been blocked.
Don't tell me that explosion back there caused this.
Move those rocks somehow and get the bombs from the next chamber.
The hawk should be able to lift those fallen rocks. Okay.
Alright. Are you wondering why Gin plays a bounty hunter in a game? No, I know, but like, he's a kid. Why is the kid being a bounty hunter? I am dead. Chad, I am dead. Here's another reminder for Aid, this amazing, wonderful, talented, handsome, and a terrible, terrible boy. There's nothing remotely good about me, aside from the fact that I am Fox. That's pretty good. We like foxes. Okay, I'm about to die. I'm literally about to die. I am on my fucking deathbed. Now just hit the switch and enjoy the fireworks. Fireworks? This sounds bad. You're good looking? I am. I am good looking. This is true. This is a fact. This is a factual statement about AE. Ugh! Oh dear me. That's it! Oh dear me, you definitely used too much gunpowder. I thought I was gonna get buried alive. Guess I messed up the calculations. Glad I didn't bring the whole place down. So I was talking with my friend the other day, about one of their favorite little rat men. Thank you for the text to AE. Who's a good boy? Cause it sure as fuck isn't me! Who's a good boy? Cause it sure as fuck isn't me. Who's a good boy? Cause it sure as fuck isn't me. Just kidding, I'm a good boy. Just kidding, I'm a good boy. Just kidding, I'm a good boy. I hate you. Have you considered that I am biting you? Easy for you to say. Don't worry about the details. You need to be worrying about. Hold it. What now? There, right there, that mineral. What about it? That's glitter rock. It's impossibly rare. Glitter rock? Some sort of precious mineral? Precious hardly does it justice. You could buy these 3 islands with what you see right there. Seriously? You made a name for yourself today, son. Get into that container. No problem. Please don't do any more damage to me. I will die and also cry. And also commit murder. If you deal any more damage to me, I will protest. All done. What luck! I never expected such riches. I guess it all worked out then. Hold on. What now? An earthquake? Get out of there. We're leaving. This earthquake. I bet those explosions caused it. Hey, are you listening to me? Get back up here. I'm running. And hey, I'm a furry, but I don't know it yet. Hey, if I'm a furry, I don't know it yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm biting you. How many zeros did you get? How many zeros did you forget? 3? 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 Sorry, I wanted to get a satisfying read on that one. If you ever want me to say anything like in a particular character voice or with a particular filter, you let me know. No, I'm down. You can always denote the character or the filter. You made it out safely. Somehow. And we found the glitter rock too. We're gonna be busy now. I bet. Oh, come on, cheer up. Here's a reward. You said that glitter rock is worth enough to buy 3 islands, right? I'm thinking maybe my work here is worth a little more, I'd like to pay you more, I sure would, but I got debts worth about 3 islands. We just have to accept what I can afford. Sounds like I don't have a choice. I'll call you if I ever need more help anyway. So long as you're more careful with the gunpowder next time. I'm never gonna live that one down, am I? Alright. I think I'm gonna force my way through probably another side quest or 2 real quick. I think we have one last side quest on this island, and then we'll probably be done for the night. Alright, we're going to work for Alman again.
Another request from Alman? Being around him weirds me out.
Please talk to Alman over by the port for more details. Another side quest or two, that's what... Listen. I'm gonna do... after this, I'm done with the side quests that actually give me meaningful rewards. I don't have side quests that give me meaningful rewards after this one, so I will end after this one, and then I have all the stuff I need to go back to the main quest. We started doing side quests because the game locked me out of the main quest. I will also defend Sonic Rush Adventure till the day I die. Fair enough. I never played that one. I don't know much about it.
Unfortunately, Red suffers from a terrible affliction called no-brainitis. Hi again. You've got more pirate problems?
That's right. Even worse than before, Dumpling. I'm so scared I can barely stand.
If these are the same dumb pirates from last time, then I can handle them, no problem.
Oh, just perfect. Well, it's almost time to depart. Once we start out, you'll have to ride all the way to Ariadale. Are you ready? If we just pretend Alma doesn't exist for long enough, maybe it'll come true eventually. I'm waiting to run out of side quests for this man. Please, I hate him.
Ready when you are.
And I'm ready now. Let's go. This character was making so many sexual innuendos towards Red for the entire fucking game, and I hate him.
Ew, nothing much happening. I'm bored. Come on, you sky pirates. Come and get me if you're coming.
I'd rather they didn't.
I guess that would be best. Oh, hold on. Look, guns. Where did these come from?
I upgraded for extra protection in case they attack again.
Oh, nice. Can I give them a try?
Oh, Dumpling, they aren't toys. He's right. Be serious, Red.
I am.
Dumpling.
I know, I can't play with dangerous weapons.
That's not it. The pirates. Do not give Red access to guns. But I can have access to guns, right, chat? Right? Please, I need to sleep, but I won't leave until Fox goes to bed soon. Soon. You can sleep soon. You can sleep when I say so. That sounds so wrong.
You can sleep when I say so.
I deserve access to guns, right, chat? They're here again.
Finally, I've been waiting for you guys. Hold it, I recognize that voice. I knew it. You again. Perfect, a chance for a little payback. The same dumb pirates from last time. You don't give up, do you? Dumb, you're just a kid. No holds barred this time. Now, men, I have a plan. We're going to shoot them down.
You may have access to one pistol as a treat. Say that to my goddamn 2.0 model.
He's getting a gun.
Boss, what about the cargo?
Cargo schmargo, we can afford one loss.
Fred, they look ready to start an all-out attack.
Indeed they do. Hey Alman, can I use the guns now?
Against the pirates? Of course, fire away. Do you know how to use them? Press the A button to climb onto the gun and use it. Press the B button to climb off again. Use the control pad to move the sight and hold the A button for continuous fire. However, ammo is limited. Once the gun runs out, it must be reloaded. Take ammo from the box using the A button, then press it again in front of the gun to reload it. Do I not have ammo? I feel like it'd be more effective if I just, like... if I just kept shooting the missiles back. Like, this isn't doing a lot of damage. Okay. Oh my god. Just like there. I can't find. Okay, did I? Okay, there we have ammo for the gun. Okay. I love this game, but it's definitely a bit much sometimes. Okay. Come on, just die already. Oh, I can shoot the missiles? Oh, I didn't realize I could shoot the missiles. Ah! Take down the small ships too.
Ugh. They can't fight back anymore. We've lost again. No, wait, I'm the boss. I can't just give up. Stand, my men, rise up. Now is the time to settle this. He still wants to fight after all that punishment?
But boss, we got fire in the third hangar. Our tail's damaged. The steering is out.
Just muscle through it. Come on, you gave it a good shot, but give up.
We're finished. We can barely fly anymore. That leaves only one option. Advance as fast as possible away from the enemy. We'll let you off with this for today, but we'll meet again.
They don't learn, do they?
Oh, I was so scared. You really scared them too, didn't you, Dumpling?
I thought a proper beating might finally stop him.
Oh, so rough, but it's just how I like it.
Ugh.
Another safe trip, thank you. Here's your reward. Good amount of rings.
Thank you.
So, I'd love if you worked for me on a more permanent basis, Dumpling.
Oh, no. I'm happy staying freelance.
Well, that's too bad.
See ya.
Hold up, why is the turret designed to be operated by a mech and not just a person? Hell if I know. It's Solatorobo, don't question it. You can have as many guns as a borderline protagonist.
Hell yeah, give me all the guns.
Sorry, best I can give you is a flintlock. Oh, I'm sure you already stole a few. Better for us to know about them than not. Alright. I'm gonna bring us over to the Asmodeus, but we're probably going to end there, because we've done... we do have 2 available side quests, but they don't, like, give us any, stuff towards our hunter rank. So we don't have to do those right now, but we've done basically everything we can do to progress the story next time. I'm gonna quickly take a look in our cabin and see how things look in the library, but... Do you need lots of enemies in? Alright, okay. Well, in that case, we're going to save. and hear a tangent for an hour. I think, chat, it's 2:15 a.m. Chat, it's 2:15 a.m. Okay, it's 2:15 a.m. I'm going to bed. We've played this game for like 6 fucking hours. I would like to sleep. Alright, let's see who all is on. Let's see, we've got Snacko Raka doing some retro stuff. We've got Catboy AO, the game of Siphius. We've got Semi-Sins with Pokerogue. We've got Glitch Kaide with Fallout 4. We've got Solista on doing some art. Does anything sound particularly interesting? We've also got Lobat on doing retro. I haven't rated Lobat in a hot moment. I was gonna be upset I stayed up so late. Thanks for stream. Any recommendations, chat? Anything stand out to you? I recommend Sleepsy. Let me take a look at what Sleepsy is doing. Sleepsy VT. What are you up to? Alright. Why not? Why not? This seems like an interesting enough person. I am down to try out this stranger. Why not? And we'll tell him that McDimmington sent us. Alright, alright. I have been wanting to like raid new people and get to know others. I do want to still raid my familiar folks, but we're allowed to try new people. We're allowed to check things out. Alright. With all that said, folks, with all that said, it has been an absolute pleasure. I will next be live on Friday at 8 p.m. EST. On Friday at 8 p.m. EST. Can I speak at Friday at 8 p.m. EST? I believe we're going to be doing more Silent Hill 4 then. If all goes well, I should be there. Still testing out a couple internet things, but we'll see what happens. With all that said, it has been an absolute pleasure. Signing off from an undisclosed location. Good night, folks. Peace.